Let's go. Come on. Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Thank you. Good morning, Michelle. Melly. Good morning, Tej. Good morning, Pong. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, James. Say something. Come on. Good morning. The last day for BBIG tag shares to be on record. Yeah, it's today, the 18th. That reminds me, it's my sister's birthday. No, no, no. Good morning, Mundos. Mundos. Let's go. Where you been, Mundos Garage? Good morning. Marlo, I know, I saw it. BRQS, thrusting. I know Peter's in that. I know Mindy's in that. You're that. Erica, good morning. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. 19th? Okay, 19th. Happy birthday. Thank you. T Money, thank you. Good morning to you as well. Ah, Peter. Good morning, Peter. Look at that. Peter A and Peter S. Good morning, guys. Anyways, happy Redness Day. Today's the ultimate Redness Day. Peter is very excited about this, so that's no good. No good. Tony, we looked for you yesterday. You know that. VERU, VERU's doing really well, really really well. Is it not on here? Maybe it isn't. For some reason, it's not on here. Anyways, VERU, 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 if it's on, let's go. VERU looks good, right? So I mean, that's not a question. We talked about Veru breaking $15, right? Once we break 15, what are we looking for? Potentially looking for 17, right? So 17 and all-time highs on this. So yeah, let's see if we can get to 17, 17.50. It's sitting at above $16 now. Looks really good. I just want my money back. This market is rubbish. I want my money back. Spy. So you want to see what Spy looks like? That's aggressive. $5. Man, $5. Aggressive. Why? Because here's why. Um, Went short on Bitcoin, looking like it's going to pay out today, John. Yeah, right. So market selling off, guys. 5 things to know before the market opens today. Um, find out why the market's selling off. Well, because rubbish homes. Because of Home Depots and well, anyways, stock market falls as inflation claims another retailer. Who's that retailer? Well, U.S. stocks dropped Wednesday as rising inflation slammed another retailer. Target sank 24% in pre-market shortly after a big earnings miss. A similar profits picture at Walmart was revealed Tuesday, right? So these companies are struggling for some reason. These companies that are supposed to be staples are struggling, right? Walmart, Target, for some reason, right? So the Dow stock closed down nearly 11.4% in the worst single-day session, decline on well, blah blah blah. Walmart, okay, cool. That was Tuesday, right? So I'm gonna skip all of that rubbish there. Just all good morning, OPME. The stock target, yeah, there you go. So that's what's happening there, right? Target 24%. That's what's dragging the market down today, right? So target is target is the one getting slammed Wednesday on a big earnings miss. Just got confirmed for re-election, so now he can make big moves. Okay, sounds good. Well, let him pump the market, please, and thank you. Yeah, Target Netflix. Yep, there you go, guys. So Target is being sent to the abyss, right? So Target pre-market plunge came after the retailer Wednesday morning reported adjusted first quarter earnings that fell well short of estimates. The company profits was hammered by pricey freight costs, higher markdowns, and lower than expected sales of discretionary items from TV to bicycles. Blah 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 blah. Right. So Target's revenue skip that, skip that, skip that. Lowe's is also under pressure after weaker than expected sales. Good morning, Pablo. Right. So again, Target destroyed. Lowe's under pressure. Right. So I'm gonna skip that. There you go. And then here's another point as well. Right. So again, slowing housing data. Just bad news everywhere. Like honestly, bad news here, bad news there, bad news there. Right? Markets just selling off. I feel like these guys are ready for this. They're like, yeah, come on, let's pump the market for one day. Let's let it go. But we want it right back down because we know it's coming. Yeah, there you go. and So the government's housing approach starts and building permits report showed a decline in building activity. Housing starts last month. Cool came in. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, when you're increasing interest rates, people are gonna chill for a bit, right? The spending goes down, so I'm sure that's the intention, right? They just want to slow everything down. Um, so I don't know why. Like this is all a surprise, surprise, surprise. Like I don't get that. So, anyways, JP Morgan investors sent CEO Jamie. Message about pay. Like pay us B. Is that what they're saying? Whatever. Whatever. So there you go, guys. Market struggling this morning. Hopefully, we can kind of rebound at the open here again. Gap ups are selling. Right. SPY ultimately needs to get back above 405 at some point here today. Market opens in 3 minutes. Pre-market movers. BBIG, the only green on your profile. BBIG is green. Yeah. You might see BBIG run a little bit if people are. What's BBIG at here? BBIG. Above $3 yet? Oh, BBIG, guys. Hi, Aurora, Alexia. Hi. BBIG is above $3 here, right? A little run into the last day, right? So, good morning, guys. Alan, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Now beginning to offer again. It was no again. Not as a plumber. It's overwhelming. Yeah. Jeff. Back in the move list. Okay, thank you, Michelle. PIK is what's his name again? Is Zach Morris behind that one now? So pre-market movers. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh one more time here to make sure nothing's really changed. Oh yeah, there you go. PIK. Uh, PIK. That volume is just under a million there, right? So Kid Pig. I wonder why that thing's running there, Michelle. So they reported what after reporting was interesting. I don't think that's why though, because so they reported earnings yesterday. I don't think that's why it's pumping today. There has to be something else. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Doug. Good morning. So again, top gainer this morning is GNUS. GNUS, right? Genius Brands. Up 32% this morning, 19 million in volume. Sympathy play. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. So some really, really good volume this morning. Right. So if you're wondering why it's pumping, it's because of this. Right. So GNUS shares are trading high after the company announced it has signed a 20-year agreement with Marvel Studios to license Stan Lee for films and television productions, as well as use in Disney theme parks and experiences worldwide. So I can see why PIK is moving now. I can see why, because PIK also has a thing with Disney, right? So exciting, cool, right? So yeah, we can watch both of these names as the market opens. We have DPSI. That's a stock I don't like because it's always pumping and dumping. NCMI, another gainer on there, so we can watch that closely as well. And then BRQS, Marlo's favorite play. Marlo's favorite play, right? So BRQS, right, wins solar plus energy storage contract in Hawaii. There you go. So BRQS, that penny stonk, right? There you go. Anything else on here you guys want to take a look at? Let me know. AGRI is another name that we can watch closely as well, right? So again, right? So issues with Russia, India in terms of like agriculture, right? So helping out agri here, Canadian stuff, right? So let's see BBIG. BBIG is currently sitting at 299. Yeah, let's see if that thing can open and stay above $3 and maybe go for a run, right? So that would be cool. Would be cool. Would be cool. Anyway, so back to the charts here. As the market is about to open, market open. Yeah, there you go. So again, market's open, and there you go, Spy. Spy says, "Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, John. Good morning, all. Good to see you all. Yeah, if you're not sure, just give it a second. Let the market settle. Good morning, Hugh. Get Marlo out of out of that position. Yeah, the Marlo is very happy because he bought it initially at 18, sold around 40 something, and then got back in at 15. So he's in some profits. PBIG, I just got a buy signal. It appeared. Okay, Discord. Yeah, yeah. La, la. Ah, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Let's see BBIG can stay above $3. That signal there needs to for that thing to be validated, it needs to get above $3. Just because we're sitting so close to that level, it needs to clear it, right? So VERU sitting below 15, just below 16 for now, which is fine, right? So again, gap also selling. If you're not sure, sit on your hands and wait. Sit on your hands and wait for yeah, for the things to happen, So anyways, let me take a look at some of these names, guys, while we're waiting. So again, Spy is doing nothing there. Let's take a look at some of these names, right? So VERU is on what? On fire, right? So anyways, for VERU here, it's playing with $16, right? Again, gap also selling, so be careful. Try not to rush into the open while these things are people are taking profits, right? Be careful, be careful. We need to get above $16 here, right? So and then push for that 1630 again. Again, don't rush into the open, please and thank you. UST is flying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because Luna's trying to go for 20 here a little bit. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, I don't need to take a look at the daily chart again for VERU, guys, because I mean we know exactly what's happening here, right? Again, support at $50 here, right? Support at 15. Your target is kind of like $17 if we can start going there. So yeah, there you go. So that's VERU. Let me take a look at BRQS here. So these guys have that solar thing, right? So see if this thing can stay above 20 cents. Uh, mm, it might be that simple, right? Just watch for that 20-cent level, right? If I take a look at the daily here, yeah, I mean, we sold off, right? Hard. And this is what you're looking for always, right? So when we're dumping like this, you're not quite sure where the direction is, right? You're not quite sure where the entry is until we do stuff like that, right? So you can see again, sell. Look at the last three candles. Like it's like, wait a second. Wait a second, I'm done for now, right? So settle, right? And then we get a nice fat green candle. So that's what you're looking for. Again, in terms of support and resistance, see if we can stay above 20 cents here, right? And then, maybe that 20-day moving average at 25 cents, maybe. Already? Come on, guys. Let's go. Just show us up. Hey, hey, let's go. When? Smash the like. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Go. To the left. And slide. To the right. And let's fin. When down. Let's go. When moon. When thrust. To the. Let's go. And what? Let's go. Where's Spider-Man, guys? We're missing some things here. And what? And thrust. And what? It's Wednesday morning and the market's red. It doesn't matter though because why? We're thrusting to the left. We're thrusting to the right. Let's go. Turn the market around, please and thank you. Come on. Need sundown to flush. You do, John. To the left and to the right and thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. and what? And thrust. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds like a rooftop workout video. Come on, put your hands in the air. And what? And pump. And pump. And pump. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. It's hot rate Zumba in the morning. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Let's slide. Let's slide. And thrust. Come on. Thank you, Spider-Man. There you go, guys. We get it in early. And where's the next song? There you go. Good morning, guys. Is BRQS gonna be the daily runner? Not sure, right? So yeah, we know this thing can move because it ran last time from the same level to 50 cents, right? So we'll see, but we'll see if we can do it again. So yeah, watch for that 20-cent level. What else? So again, GNUS. Right, so again, GNUS has a news. I mean, it's gapping up really nicely here this morning, right? So if you're wondering why Genius is pumping this morning, it's because of that, right? So their brand 20-year agreement with Marvel and Stanley and Disney and all that stuff, right? So that's why GNUS is running this morning. We take a look at the chart again here on the daily. Yeah, we got a little buy signal for this thing 2 days ago, right? So at 60 cents ish, right? Just below 60 cents there. So a little buy signal there. We broke above the 20, right? Which is really good. It looks fine here to me. Can't really get a whole lot of data from this chart. Why? Because I mean, AMC is turning around. Okay, yeah, AMC is turning around because the entire market is turning around, right? SPY is sitting almost at the highs of the day here. So if that happens, everything turns around along with it, right? So anyways, for GNUS here, what am I looking for here? Potentially a push to a dollar, right? So yeah, a dollar would be your next level to watch. I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit and take a look at the smaller time frame here because that's the best data you're gonna get, right? You need that sell off in the morning, right? You need that consolidation, and then you need that run, right? So that's what you're looking for here. Um, as a major buy alert, who did? CARV. Who did that? Obi-Wan? Who's Obi-Wan? As a major buy alert? BBIG is also above $3. I want to take a look at that. Interesting. So yeah, let's see if Genius here. Almost, it seems like it's ready. It's trying to turn around here. I'd like to see that thing clear that 87 level, right? Get above that 20 that 9-day moving average there, right? So and then go for 90 cents. Another channel from from Wall Street Bets as a major buy alert. Look at that, guys. These guys are coming in late. Look at that. Wall Street Bet says CARV is a buy. CARV is a buy? Yeah. Welcome to the party. Well, they better start pumping it. This better not be a crash. Dan, it might be over for us here now. John, good morning. Good morning, guys. It might be over. Peter, it might be time to go. It might be time to pack the bags. Now that Wall Street Bets wants to come in. Anyways, so that's Genius Brands, right? Again, people will take profits in the morning, right? You want to see some consolidation before you get it in a position, and now it's trying. So that doesn't look too bad at all, right? So we'll watch this closely, of course. Joe, good morning. Good morning. What else do you want to take a look at, guys? So PIK is another one sympathy play, right? So PIK, yeah, little sell off at the open, and it's trying to rebound here. Let's see if PIK can get back about 250, 260 here, right? So, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, please do. Hugh, uh, a month late. Damn in, right? AGRI, I'll take a look at AGRI as well, right? So PIK, let's see if we can get about 250, 260 here. BBIG, let me take a look at BBIG again. So BBIG today is the last day on, again, according to these guys, right? May 18 is the last day on record to get the dividend, right? So SPY is being sent to the basement, right? So anyway, SPY, bye bye. We will see you in the abyss. Thank you, and we'll see you under the bridge. Apparently, today is the day that Peter is We'll see you there. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, so BBIG needs to stay above $3, guys. Let me take a look at AGRI. So again, AGRI, right, would be with everything that's going on in, like, all over the place with everything, right? India and about two volatile. Peter, you got out. Oh no, this thing's gonna be sent to the basement. That's why, Peter. You know why? That's why. Um, that's why. Anyways, let's see if BBIG agree here can stay above $3, guys. Right. So we struggled with the level yesterday, and was that $3? I think it was. Mm, yeah. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above $3 here, guys. For Agri, let me take a look at that daily chart because I'm not really getting the information I want from that. There. Yeah. I'd like to get above $3 first. There. Anita and Virgo, right? So again, want to stay above that level. If we can get above $3 and stay above that, then okay, cool. We're ready for 320, 350, and then $4, right? So a lot of levels. This thing looks very bullish still. Right, very very bullish. Holding that 9-day moving average, right? So 216, yeah, that would be nice. But anyways, yeah, we need to clear $3 here and actually hold above that level. So break above, come back and test and hold. Then we're ready to send it, right? So yeah, AMC actually wants to thrust, Joe. Uh, AMC. AMC's I like that. I like that very much. Why? Because I mean, well, I like that like I just like the fact that it's holding like that, right? Holding like that. Well, it's not gonna hold if SPY breaks below. Like if we keep selling off like we are here, SPY is being sent to the abyss thanks to Peter. Right, so we go up, we make fun of Peter. We go down, we blame Peter. What else what else can Peter do? I don't know. Anyway, so again, SPY selling off, EMC's holding up really nicely, so that's not too bad, right? So I think Musty was asking earlier for AFI as well. I just completely missed it. Check AFI shares news this morning, and it's up almost 50%. Let me take a look. Armstrong Flooring. So Armstrong Flooring was on the list as well this morning. We kind of talked about this gap here to fill on Armstrong Flooring. Good scalping potential, Dan. There you go. Right. So yeah, again, there's a gap to fill on this chart all the way to $1.50. Right. Am I saying it's going to $1.50? Well, first things first, we need to hold above this 40 cents here. Um, Unbelievable, Joe. Unbelievable. We need to hold above 40 cents here. Right? We need to get above that 9 and actually hold above it. There's a lot of room to the upside if this thing can move. Uh, uh, right, so there's a lot of room to the upside. Luna wanna pump. I'm holding 200 coins, and I'm in touch with reality, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Um, that's what they did. I'm strong flooring. Okay. Why? It was on the list earlier. I think I looked at something and it's gone. So thank you very much, Musty. Anyway, so there you go, right? So if this thing can stay above 50 cents here, let me take a look at that smaller time frame as well and see what it looks like. Um, yeah, nice little run into the open here, right? Into the open, at the open. If volume can keep coming in here, like if volume comes in a little bit more, here we get to 1 million in volume, and we break above that high there, yeah, it might be ready for 50 cents, right? If this thing can push and push for that spot right there, yeah, it's going for 50 cents, right? If we run to like 43, 44-ish and not double top, yeah, we're ready. Retail can suck it. There you go. Yeah, very volatile. Okay. Slacking. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe, guys, if you're new to the channel, and all the other fun stuff. You know what's interesting here now? It's CARV, right? So again, we've been talking about CARV for the last month or so, and every time I say CARV now, I feel I don't want to say it anymore because I feel like I don't want to. Yeah. Anyways, so apparently, it's halted, Jeff, Ultra, and yeah, thank you, Carlos. Is a wide one, wild. Let me take a look. Um, Pablo, let's take a look here. Interesting. Oh yeah, AMC's pushing. Let's go AMC send it. Uh oh, today might be a lot of fun, right? AMC pumping, that pumping, there's thrusting. Let's see here. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Let me see here. I want to get rid of some of this stuff. La, what else can I get rid of here? Create. La, la, la. La. Uh, um, um, one second, one second, one second, one second. There you go. Anyways, that looks really interesting there. It's halted, right? So again, this thing's halted. AMC starting to run PK this AM, and it's not because I was like Morris pump. Yeah. Yeah, Michelle mentioned earlier sympathy plate to PIK, right? So sympathy plate to GNUS. They both have that thing with Disney, right? So will be once the split is completed. Yeah, Bex. Yeah. Yo, Crystal of the 80 cents, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna keep running through these names here. There are quite a few that are actually running this morning. So Ultra OTRA halted, right? So let's wait and see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, Pablo, right? So if I take a look at BBIG again, right? So again, today's the last day for BBIG's and it looks good. Like BBIG looks good, right? So there's BBIG. It's holding $3. I mean, that's all we're asking for. Like, damn, right? Send it, bump it for once. Send it, right? So that looks really good there. Looks really, really good, right? So let's keep going, please and thank you. Please and thank you. You have one job. Just send it, please. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so BBIG next level of resistance. I mean, we've talked about this 330 quite a bit, so I'd like to stay above $3, of course. At the very minimum, stay above that level, right? So AMC. EMC green, yeah. Come on now. Again, I like that the market is doing whatever it's doing, and AMC is holding flat. Like AMC watched the S&P. Look at Spy. Spy said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm about to open and crash." Look at that, right? Usually AMC would go with this, but AMC said, "Yeah, you know what? Uh, yeah." I've been doing this already, so how about I don't do that anymore? One job, he said. Thrust it. Come on, Hugh. You have one job. One job, please. One job, right? So following for a large stakeholder. Let's see here. PIK. Yeah, PIK is still sitting at the highs there. Yeah, resistance, right? So 260. So we talked about this 260 level for PIK. Every stock is different, but run until after the distribution date here. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's moving now. So as long as it performs, right? So glad we're not just selling off. For PIK here, guys, be careful, right? You can see this little yellow box here. That's again double top potentially, right? So again, 260. We need to clear this 260 if we're gonna go for another run here. If not, be careful. This dip here at 240 might actually be a nice play if we can hold above that 20-day moving average, right? So 240 support. See if we can clear 260 here for PIK, right? So not too bad. Uh, make things exciting. Let's go. Cheering each other. Go AMC. Go BBIG. Um, let's go. know it's pumping nicely. You know it's pumping nicely. CARV. Wow. CARV. Wall Street bets. Oh no, this guy need I need to move my stop loss. I yeah, let me take a look at this. So Dan sent me an article here. Uh, Major buy alert. Interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that video. I'm gonna have to watch that video and see what it entails. I want to see what they're saying here. Um, hmm. It's at the end, last 5 minutes. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyways, you want to see what Spy is doing, guys? He's here info. So again, there you go. Right. So what's selling off on Spy, hitting new lows here, which is annoying. Which is really really annoying because then we don't really have a sense of direction yet, right? So he even talks Juneteenth. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Let's all send it together. Send it. As long as that thing performs, honestly, Dan. As long as that thing performs, as long as we pump to Diamond wants $29. So as long as we go, that's fine. How low was the Spy go? Well, I hope we can see about 400, right? So if not, well, send it to the abyss, right? So don't like where we're sitting at now. Spy needs to get above 405 for me to feel confident and hold above that level, right? So for PIK again, if PIK can stay above the 20-day moving average, I think it looks fine. PIK, right? If we can clear that 260, I think we go for maybe a nice little run to a new level, right? So those are the two levels I'm watching for now. Again, 240 and 260. Support at 240, resistance at 260, right? So if we can hold 240 and go, that's cool. There you go. They should pay for membership if they are doing all. Yeah, PC. Tell them, come join us. Come join us. Uh, I was looking for the hue, yeah, right. So we need to clear that 260 here for PIK. Anyways, so that's PIK. And we're just rotating through these names until we actually settle, right? So BBIG here, I like that BBIG is holding $3. Just waiting for those boom boom candles, BBIG. You want to give us the boom booms. Good morning, M Sense. I need an option play for Sundial help. I mean, Sundial option play was last week, right? So Sunday in Discord, we talked about Sundial option play, right? So yeah, that was also posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So because those calls are cheap, right? So for now, what does Sundial look like here? Ooh, I like what BBIG is doing. M Sense, we'll come back to this. Yeah, there we go, BBX. Come on, highs of the day for BBIG, guys. I like that. Let me take a look again at Genius Brands, right? So pre-market gapper, still not holding above the 9 yet. So we just still don't have that entry level, right? So again, since the open, we're feeling at the 9, feeling at the 9, feeling at the 9, feeling at the 9. So until we can break above that moving average and actually hold above it, we're not quite ready yet for Genius Brands here. Holding 80 cents though, right? Maybe 80 cents, nice little double bottom, something, right? Like Pablo mentioned. And then we can send it. Right, so 80 cents needs to hold there. I would also like to break above. It's not hot. Free market start. BBIG pushed 320. Musty. Oh, well, it needs to do better then. So BRQS was the other name on the list. That's not it. BRQS. Marlo says, Viva La Vegas. Viva La Vegas, Marlo. Anyways, look at that, right? So, nice double bottom here for, you guys know we love double bottoms, right? So, again, there's your double bottom, right? There's your W, right? So again, bottom, 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 bottom. Ta-da! Right? So, there you go. That looks really good there. Right? Stay above 20 cents. Right, next resistance level, Marlo, 22 cents, 22.4, 22.5. Viva, come on, BRQS, send it, right? So that was here, right? So not too bad, not too bad, right? So let's see, Marlo, what's your target on this here? Peter, what's your target? Uh, what's your target on this play? What are you guys looking for? La 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 la. Again, when you zoom out, right, you can see that your next resistance is 24 cents. 24 cents, right? 24 cents. Be in Vegas tomorrow night. Yeah, you're gonna be in Vegas tomorrow night, Dan. So is Marlo, I think. Oh, you guys are gonna cause trouble, aren't you? You guys are gonna cause trouble. Diamond, I'll get back to you too. Diamond, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. You know what? I want to click on that little video and see what it says at the very end for CARV. I just want to see what it says. You out already? Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. I want to see Dan what they're talking about. Yeah, yeah, okay. Spy, look at Spy, guys. So give me a quick second. A Spy is selling off here. Let me see what he says. Spy being sent to the abyss, guys. Wow. Head into. I'm gonna have to listen to the police scanners. Yep. Please do. Diamond, let us know if you see any questionable things happening in Vegas, because we're gonna know. Dan, Marla, yep. Target is the moon. Target is the moon. Anyways, um, let's see what else. What else we'll be looking at here? Pre-market gainers here, DPSI. I skip those for now. What's Luna doing? Nothing. Nothing. Same thing has been. Same thing has been doing. Same thing we always do. Same thing we always do, Dinky. Same thing we try to do every night. Take over the world. Same thing. Carvies at $10, guys. Let's go. Let's go, Carv. Come on now. Let's go. Let's see here. I need to take a look at AGRI as well, because it's been a little bit since I looked at that. Let's see here. Please talk about Luna. Joe, it's all green? Okay. What would you like to know about Luna? Let us know. So again, Luna isn't doing anything. No new updates for Luna. Luna isn't doing anything in terms of like price action. It's sitting at the same price. So I don't know what you'd like to know for Luna. Luna. Help us. I heard that Locks Algo has the best premium indicator on TradingView. Locks, P-Town. Locks Algo. Locks Algo? Never heard of Locks Algo. Has the best premium indicators on TradingView. Please, oh, that was you. I didn't see the name Michelle, so I was ready to roast somebody. I was like, what do you want to know about Luna? Please talk about Luna. Luna, 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 Luna. Locks. Let me take a look. So Locks, P-Town, Locks Algo. Interesting. Premium, premium, premium. Confirmation exits. No, no, no. Simple, no. La la la. Study error. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, P Town. We'll type lots algo indicator. Yeah, it's in there. I'll take a look later and see what it's all about. Confirmation plus exits. It's what five non-confirmations input. None of. Okay, cool. Bottom right signals. Okay, I'll take a look and see what all that is because I've never looked at it. 8 says go to Vegas. So far it's pushing nicely. I mean, like it's not like it's really interesting, guys. Like it's really interesting, right? You take a look at all these stonks, right? So AMC, SoFi, like these stocks are ready to go, right? SPY is selling off and hitting new lows, and stocks are pumping, right? So people are tired. People are tired of the rubbish. Don't tell me with a good time. Is on top of his roast radar. Yeah, I was ready to roast. Says, can you take a look at Luna? Like, excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Do you not see? Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, Luna isn't doing a whole lot, right? So Luna is sitting at 18.4, 18.5, right? So there's not a whole lot going on here. I mean, let's take a look again at the hourly time frame for Luna. It's been like just constant sidewaysness, right? So really not a whole lot going on, all right? So which is okay, but anyway, so SoFi. Wow, look at SoFi. Look at SoFi, guys. Highs of the day. SPY trying to bounce here now, but again, look at these stocks, right? SoFi 20 and hold a 20, and it looks really good, right? So I like what SoFi is doing here. AMC, what's AMC up to here? AMC is also looking okay, right? So AMC of course needs to push to the highs, right? Get above these three that 1330 level, but it looks good, right? So I agree, which I wanted to look at here as well. Dan said pre-market looks like it wants to go for it again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I agree. Um, yeah, after that sell off in the morning there, Dan really wanted to see this thing get back above $3, and it is. So your next level is 320, I think, right? So 320 and then 350, if I'm not mistaken. Toba, unbelievable. From the abyss to the abyss, from the moon to the abyss. I mean, like, talk about sell off. Remember what I said yesterday with this market? I remember Toba. Toba said these are fake pumps. All these pumps are fake pumps, and here we are being sent to the abyss. Yeah, it needs to hold $3, right, Dan? Yeah. P Town says, please, what's the best moving average for 1 minute candles? Stick across a crossover. Please, what's the best moving average? Help. It depends, right? So I use two moving averages, P Town, right? So I like to use the 9 and the 20, right? So right. So I like to use. So again, what you're looking at. So this on this chart here. Let me go back one because I know there's another chart that really follows. So let's go back one here, right? So I don't know if I like that. Anyway, so so the blue line here is the 9, and then the red is the 20. So I like to use both of those. And what I look for there is, again, what's the chart listening to, right? So don't necessarily care about the moving averages. I care about what the chart is doing, right? So you can see here clearly, right, that for the 1 minute time frame for scalping, right, so we are holding the 20, right? So as long as you hold that 20, that's a potential scalp, right? Pump it, sell it off to the 20 and bounce again, sell it off to the 20 and bounce again, right? So yeah, that's the 20-day moving average there. 9 and 20, yeah. So 9 and 20, people like the 20, right? So people also like the 1348 crossover, right? So 13 and 48 is a really common one. And I think that's one of what one of my indicators here uses, right? So yeah, 9, the blue line, right? So, and then you have the 20. So for example, let me pull up BBIG, and then we'll keep going here. P-Town. So BBIG, BBX. Come on, BBIG. Come on now. Look at that thing go, guys. Finally, right? So BBIG looking really good this morning, and I like that. Um, I like that. Let's see here. La, la. Yeah, 1348, almost. Yeah, there you go. Right. So 1348, right, Joe? So there's an indicator called the 13 AM. So if you search your indicators on TradingView, Joe, right, just search 13, right? It's one of so yeah, right. So 1348. 13, just type in 13 and you should get it, right? So 1348, there are going to be a few here that show up for you. Just 1348, 13-48. Look at that, guys. Marlo says up $21,000 BBIG. You saved me. Let's go. Congratulations, Marlo. Vegas is gonna be Marlo's gonna be destroying Vegas this weekend. Now BRQS, let's follow. There you go, right? So that's BBIG, guys. We talked about $3, right? Next resistance, 330 for BBIG here. So that's the next level this thing needs to break above, right? So in a damn day, I know Musty. Marlo's a criminal, like top criminal. Spy is pumping a little bit here now, so this should be good for all the stonks, right? So see if we can actually recover. Spy, rubbish. Anyways, so Pizza, what you're looking for, kind of, right? So let's look at this little image here, right? So we've shown this quite a bit. So again, whatever moving averages this is for you, you're looking at the 1 minute time frame. So you're looking for scalps, right? You're looking for these short time frames, right? So again, depending on what moving average you're following, it doesn't matter to me whether that's the 20 or the 9 or the 20. You're looking for it to break above and confirm. As long as it's confirming above something, you can now rely on that moving average, right? So again, break above, test and hold, start bouncing. That's your entry sign, right? And then as long as you hold above that moving average, you're good to keep going, right? So this at 86 Pablo, let's go. Yeah, Scout City. For that spark spec. So that's BBIG, guys. BBIG looks really good there. Hopefully we can keep going. AMC again. AMC's been holding up really nicely today, and I like that. So as long as I think I'm really impressed with the stocks this morning. Is there a way we can talk privately? Yeah, you have to become a member, P Town. Become a member, and then yeah, we can. Yeah, and then you can call me in Discord and all the stuff. You can call me like Michelle calls me every minute. Just kidding. So again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the link, right? So come join Discord, and then we can talk about these indicators and whatnot. So that's the link showing up in there in the chat there from Nightbots. Anyways, BBIG, not BBIG, AMC needs to clear 1350 here now, of course, but it looks good, right? So yeah, there you go. So yeah, click on the link at the bottom of this message here. Yeah, become a member and then come join us in Discord. Um, let's go, guys. Let's go. Question for you guys in the chat, because every single day we will. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Needs to hold 220. Okay. What's your favorite stock of the day? He's taken. You have to offer a cookie first. PIK. What's your favorite stock for today? What's your favorite stock? What's your favorite stock? Yeah, there you go, Marlo. Yeah, right. So we need to kind of hold above that bottom there from the open, right? So yeah, we had a nice little double bottom here for PIK in the morning, right? So we need to kind of hold above that level there, above that 220, right? So would be nice for PIK there. We know this thing can run. So BBIG for star, red to green. Then okay, OT Otra. Let me take a look at Otra. We've looked at BBIG. Let me take a look at Otra. I know we looked at this thing earlier. Uh, it's actually holding up really nicely. Money, Elias, money. So BBIG for Beard, BBIG for Marlo. Don't have one yet. Max is AMC, BBIG for Bex, BBIG for Johnny. Favorite stock? Okay, there you go. AMC. Oh, manipulation combined. There you go. So that's Ultra there. It looks okay, right? So let me pull up BBIG again, because BBIG is a stunk. I mean, like BBIG. I mean, we want this thing to do well. Like when I say well, we want it to squeeze. Damn it, right, Emmer, Ravi? We want it to squeeze. CARV and uone, of course it is. Let's go, Diamond. Right. So yeah, we want it to go. It's just been really frustrating, right? So now we need to clear this level here at 330. right? So break above, please. BBIG, right? So running into today, into the last day of their distribution, run into distribution maybe. That's what Beard is saying, right? So Beard is saying this thing could potentially run into the 27th, which is what another stock did, right? So which would be interesting, which would be good for me though. BBIG cannot be breaking below $3 again here. Like that would just be disappointing, honestly. We can't be breaking below $3. What type of rubbish is that, right? So hopefully SPY doesn't sell off. I'm glad BBIG releasing falling SPY today because we would be sitting at the lows, bikini bottom, right? So SPY, uh, that thing is very useless, very useless, very useless. Um, there you go. Nah. If you Jose, if you were in Discord, you would FOMO from like Andrew and Bill and Crystal and Peter talk about BBIG already. You'd be in, and I'd be waiting for my signal. Uh, says no bridge live on or bounce. Are we rich yet, Queen? We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Carvey. Let's go. That's BBIG, guys. Right. So BBIG looks really good. You can't even see my chart. I'm gonna have to set up some charts here, guys. Again, so BBIG in the on the right, on the left hand side, right? So AGRI needs to get back about $3. I'm gonna put a CARV here. I'm gonna put up CARV because it's like our favorite Juneteenth play for now. Not sure what uone is at. I'll take a look in a second, but that looks good, right? So want to see this thing hold above $10 and get running, please and thank you. Genius. Okay, cool. Still just consolidating here, which is not bad. I'm gonna leave this thing up. Actually, I'm gonna leave it for now. BBIG here though. Today might be the day where BBIG says, you know what, guys, how about I give you 30%? How about I give you 40%? How about I give you 50%? Why? Because you've been very you know who's actually green and we are not taking notice? Michelle, take a wild guess. Who's green? And I will not be paying attention to the fact that they were probably celebrating and walk into the Lambo dealership already. Take a wild guess, Michelle. Wild guess. Queen, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. You're taking gains. Thank you very much. Okay, sounds good, Marlo. Congratulations. If we get a red candle, Marlo, you better run. You better run. Because he sold? No way. Wait. No way. Musty, you sold? It better not be Ford. No, it's not. Good morning, Robert. Sold 35,000 shares, holding 15,000 shares on BBIG, Marlo. Okay, sounds good. Congratulations. Musty, you sold BBIG? I'd be surprised. I don't believe that. Oh, Josh couldn't handle the heat? Nope. I didn't say I didn't say I saw. No, Musty. Musty finally averaged down. You say Michelle's colorblind? Yes. Yes. Musty, you didn't know Musty was in it? Oh, Musty's like the biggest whale of like the biggest uh advocate for and Beard, of course. But Musty's been waiting for a long time. So la la la. There you go. So I'm gonna leave this on the side there, and then I'm gonna make sure Baby IG is right there. 1355 AMC, yeah. 1360. AMC sending it. You know what's amazing though? Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Spy sitting at the lows here, right? So Spy is trying to give us a little bit of a W. Let's see if that actually works, right? So it's trying, right? So trying to create a double bottom there for Spy. So which is cool, right? So which is cool. Let me put up AMC here. So AMC is currently at 1360. Very nice. Very nice. I like that these stocks are pumping. Good news, guys. Still sucks. Yeah, it does. Anyways, still sucks. Ford. I know. So BBIG needs to clear the 330 level and actually hold above it. We know this is huge resistance. If we can get some momentum around this spot, they were looking for 350, right? So 350, there's no telling. There's no telling, no telling where we could just start running to, with for SPY and then looking at 1450. Yeah, right? So exactly, Crystal. Anyway, so yeah, it needs to not fail here. Queen, I know Ford is there you go. So SPY is trying to double bottom out there. So if that thing can start pumping, you might see some of these stocks really do well. So far looks good. Low portfolio went into the green. I'll take it. Honestly, Hugh, I think these stocks is tired of SPY. They're tired of the volatility. This might send you a really clear message, though. On one hand, either the stocks are gonna have to correct or SPY is gonna have to correct, right? So something's gonna have to give. Stonks or SPY. If SPY holds above 400, I think the stocks are okay. If SPY breaks below 400, I think these stocks are all gonna correct and say, oh, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. We're coming home. Just hold on, we're going home. La 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 la. Anyways, there you go. SPY's pumping, right? So CARV looks okay there. And then we need that bid above $10, and then AMC is at 1370, right? So that's AMC on the right hand side, right? 1370. Give us $14 already here. 14 and 15 and more and more and more. Yeah. We need one of those massive days. Jose, do you have a position in VERU, Jose? Let me know. What's your entry price? What's the entry price? And I will take a look. Look at BBIG, guys. Just playing with 330. Good morning, MJ. Hey yo. Hey yo. La, la, la. La, la, la. La. Let's see here. Oh, Michelle, unbelievable. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Um, but yeah, I will not say anything. Let me respond to this message here. Honestly, let me see. Na, na, na. Unbelievable. U1 let's go. Yeah, no, these stocks are doing well today, right? So these Juneteenth plays are doing really well. We've been, hopefully they can keep going because this is not what we want, right? So key levels for AMC, AMC, no key levels for AMC. We want AMC to give us a lot more. We just want AMC to pump. We just want AMC to pump. No entry yet? Okay, you're looking for an entry into VERU, Jose? Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Anyways, BBIG is going for the highs, right? Sitting at the highs of the day here. That's CARV. No, never mind. I was like, oh, that's an explosive candle. No, it's the same price. Well, it's sitting at a new high though. Oh, my bad. CARV sitting at a new high, guys. What do we want? Diamond $29. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see if we can get anywhere close. So Dan, question for you. Like, is that signal like from that video, or like is that actually from Wall Street Bets? Um, like you know, who's it from? Like, is it just from the video guy, or from the actual like Wall Street Bets people? If you guys are looking for a low stress parking spot, okay, sounds good, Joe. Low stress, stress level, stress level under 49. Everything else 99. Break down here soon. I mean, SPY's been bouncing on that double bottom for now, right? See if we can keep holding and send it. I don't like SPY below 405. I don't trust it. I think disaster could happen there with SPY, but it's sold off quite a bit already today, almost 2%, right? So maybe a run at some point here for SPY. Maybe a run up. Let me know if you need me to take a look at U1 those, right? So let me know if you need me to look at that thing. for you, for ya, and I'll take a look. I get my pictures from California. Oh la la. I don't know why. And I say, yo, come on. Just waiting for that boom boom candle. Found its bottom pub. Okay, yo. Yeah, I don't know. That's. So the only reason we look at stuff like that, pub, at least initially, is okay, cool. Brand new IPO. Does that thing have momentum to explode? Right. If not, well, we watch. Right. So let me take a look at. Uh, La rubbish. La. Okay, perfect. Momentum scanner here. When did that PIK triggered at 7:46? When was that? Oh, that was a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh yeah, BBIG and AMC. I mean, like we're pumping, on almost every. Look at AMC go, guys. AMC is at 13.99 for AMC. 14 incoming bill. What are you guys trading? All the things, all the things. Anyways, yeah, AMC looks really good there. See if we can clear $14 here now. Again, it's fire, right? So that's impressive. I like that. Finally, again, right? AMC. We talked about this in the morning. AMC is holding flat like that when SPY is crashing. Well, you want to see? Spy loves the lines. Look at the line again, guys. Right? So again, push away, come back and test the line and bounce it, right? Well, it's a coincidence though, because that line is sitting right around the 20-day moving average. So that's just a coincidence. But again, right? Most of these stonks, right? Most of these stonks are doing that. I mean, look at what Spy was doing in the morning. Absolutely being sent to the abyss, right? And all these stocks are holding up, right? That was a really good sign for these stocks, right? So again, AMC, yeah, go, girl. Come on. We're going to celebrate you. Keep bumping it. There you go. Major resistance. There you go. So again, $14, right? 14.17 here. So yeah, keep it pumping, please. We're gonna take, we'll take a small 20%. We'll take a small 30% day. How about that? You guys okay with that? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Andrew. There you go. So that's AMC on the right hand side there. That's CARV trying to hold $10, right? So again, we talked about this one quite a bit. So there you go. Anyways, and then BBIG, of course, right? BBIG is doing really well today, sitting almost at the highs of the day here. Today's the last day for their on record, right? May 18th is the last day for the dividends and blah blah blah, right? And then distribution is on the 27th. So hopefully BBIG keeps going. BBIG cannot break below $3 again, please and thank you. Had held so far, Pablo. Okay, perfect. There you go. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go. We want pumps. Today we squeeze. Let's go. We take money. Yeah, we take money. We take money, guys. BBIG. Look at BBIG, guys. All the crypto money going to beams now. Shorts are desperate. There you go. Right. So BBIG 340, guys. Musty, like what type of what are you eating today? What are you eating today, Musty? With a low volume before June. Let's go, Pub. I'm ready. I'm ready for that explosion, right? BBIG said when Lambo, guys. Is there a play the music for AMC? Oh, everything is sending it this morning. I like that. AMC sending it. BBIG sending it. CARV is sending it as well. Come on, it's all monies. All the monies today, guys. Spy isn't doing anything, and we really don't care. Spy can, well, we do care, right? We want Spy to send it, but it's not, which is frustrating because now Spy is sending off again to create a potential field at the top, right? So double bottom, double top. Here we are again at the bottom. So interesting, right? So everything else though, BBIG, yeah, yeah, yes. The Spider-Man dance for AMC. For AMC? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. You guys want to see what AMC is doing today? Let me go find. Let me find that. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join Discord, guys. There you go. Come join us. To the left, to the right, and let's go. Drip some. Let me see here, Jose. See if I can find the musics. I wish. Yeah. Let me see here. So Nightfall is the next song on the list. Next song on the list. Boom, Marlo. Yeah, right. Highs of the day at 342. We're gonna need to break about 350 here. Holding about 320, which is amazing, right? So BBIG breaks about 350 though. That's when it gets exciting, right? Can I take a look at DPSI? Of course, lazy. What's your entry price? Let me know. What's your entry price? Give me some detail. Yeah, drop the mic. You're taking the rest of the week off, Marlo. Yeah, okay, sounds good. And what's TC and thrust? Come on, let's go. La, la. What about Okayo? Again, are you in a position, Margaret? Give me as much information as possible, right? So, what's your entry price for Okayo? Right, so Robert, you're asking for BBIG entry. You're asking for BBIG entry, potentially at 330 if we can test and hold that level. Right. So again, if you guys are about to send it, give me some detail, guys. I'd like to know. Right. What's the question? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? Are you in already? What's the entry price? Give me some detail. Right. So otherwise, I'm not quite sure what you're asking for, and I can't really, because again, the answers are different. Right. So depending on what your question. So again, BBIG looks good there. Carvey, Carvey looks good, right? Right. The bid is now above $10, which I like. Never. Oh, come on now. To the, to the, to the, to the. Let's go. And what? You better run if you're new to the channel. You better hide, because we're about to what? Let's thrust it to the left, to the right. Like what? Like we don't care. Come on, Valentino. To the. Oh yes, yes. Let's go to the left, to the right. Come on, Spider Man. We need some. Hey, 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 on the strip. Come on. This is how people feel today. This is how AMC feels today. This is how BBIG feels today. This is how Marlo feels today. Take the shirt off, take the pants off, get naked and slide. Come on, eye contact, please and thank you, with confidence. It doesn't matter where you are, on the streets, at the grocery store, in school, at your job. You wanna slide and spin. Let's go. Grab a person, object, and wall, and thrust. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. Michelle. When I say and what, you know what to do. Come on, Spider Man. And what? And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. Come back, Spider Man. Don't go away. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Let the beat drop. And thrust. Let the beat drop. And thrust. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. There you go, guys. Pump it, beard. Let's go. Please and thank you. Anyways, so that's what we're doing this morning. We're thrusting, right? Thrusting. BBIG, yep, 340. 340. You all are out of control. Oh, this is not the grocery store. Grab the. I won't say anything. Not gonna say anything. Out of control. Yeah, crazy peoples. Anyways, AMC needs to get back about $14 there. I don't mind AMC though, because again, you kind of expect AMC to test and hold that level there, right? What are we looking for? 20-day moving average here. So you're hoping we can stay above that, right? Stay above that and then send it right back up, right, for AMC there. So that's what you're looking for. Sell us a desperate. Devin, don't start thrusting the apples, please. Please and thank you. What a life. Come on, Marlo. Come on. Anyways, let me get rid of this little emoji thing there. So hopefully AMC can hold around that level. That's 20-day moving average there, because it's playing games with that level there, right? So if we can hold above that, that would be amazing. CARV, we selling off. Yeah, it's because SPY is like going to the abyss here, right? So SPY just needs to not be in SPY needs to not be like Like SPY just needs to not crash, and we're gonna do so well today, guys. So well, very well, right? But nope, nope. Look at this rubbish. It's like, oh, AMC's about to squeeze. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go down 2%. Why? Like, what's the reason for this sell-off today? Like, what's the reason? Somebody tell me. What's the reason? Well, we know what the reason is according to these articles, right? Housing and blah blah blah, Target and blah blah blah. It's like we didn't know any of this stuff already. So what's this crashing for here? Can we hold 400? Yep. I should have my puts. I know, Peter. Like, what's going on? We want to run for one day, guys. We want to get some squeezes going for one day. And market says, nope, nope, you can't have it. Why? Because SPY is going to the abyss. DPSI scanner. Oh, DPSI. Okay, let me take a look at DPSI. Unbelievable. Luna really isn't doing a whole lot here, guys. So that's Luna on the right. On the right, I just saw the your damn puts. Yeah. So Luna isn't doing a whole lot here. Let me take a look. So DPSI here, another name that was on the pre-market movers list this morning. That's the hourly. Don't really want to look at the hourly though. I want to take a look at the 1 minute here. Actually, wow. Wow. 140% for DPSI. About yesterday, Pub? You did yesterday? Wow, good, nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you, Pub. DPSI. Let's see. DPSI. Interesting. Yeah, that looks really good actually. 145%. Get rid of that there. $4, nice. Did you get in, Bob? You got in? Yeah, damn. Yeah, go. Yeah, I mean, look at that thing. All right, so I said, okay. I'm about to send it. Right, so yeah, sold off yesterday into the close, 350. Pushed after hours, flat, and then sent it. Cool, not bad. Not bad. You sold at 5 a.m. Yeah. Oh, you sold down there? Damn, no way. You sold all the way down here? Oh, that would be so annoying. Pub. You sold all the way down there? And it's been sent to the to win Lambo. If AMC was going to squeeze, it would have happened when the price dropped back to $10. California, what do you mean? Look at SPY, guys. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Somebody come take a look at this. Look at SPY. Like, stocks are ready to pump and SPY decides to go. SPY, please break 400, please and thank you, Michelle. Just because you said it, SPY is not gonna do it. So okay, 780 pub. Okay, that's not bad, right? So yeah, that's frustrating. Because yeah, now it's at $12, right? So that's fine though. You can never regret taking profits. Right, so see if SPY can hold above 400 here, guys. We know that's a level, big level, right? So see if we can stay above that. But that's pretty annoying, right? So pretty annoying there. $780. We are looking for an entry point into VERU. Okay, let me take a look at VERU. The roof is on fire. So DPSI. Let me take a look at VERU here. Entry point into VERU. Are you looking for a scalp, Ravi, or are you looking for a longer term position here? Again, market struggling today. We're kind of creating an inverse head and shoulder. Feel like if I was in your position, Ravi, I would almost gamble here, right? So hoping that we can hold something like this. We can do this, right back down and right there, right, confirm that level and then send it, right? So if this thing breaks below 1450, I don't want it because we might be headed for $14, right? So yeah, might be might be a little gamble here around like 1460 with the 10-cent stop loss, right? If we break below 1450 and then I'm out, right? Waiting for a new position, right? So yeah, stuff like that, right? Again, like 1460 is the stop loss at 30, 14, 14, 30, 1449. If we break below, okay, bye bye, right? But if it holds this inverse head and shoulder and sunset, then that's a really good sign, right? So you bought the dip. There we go, and it's retracing already here, right? So it needs to stay above 1450. So what that level is, yeah. So it needs to stay above them. What is this here? CARV? Yeah, CARV sold off as well, right? Everything sold off with SPY there, which is really frustrating, right? So AMC sold off, um, BBIG sold off, right? So CARV sold off. I mean, like everything sold off with SPY, and that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Like, just sit flat, damn it. Like, don't crash. If you're gonna crash, just crash then. That's pretty stupid. Just like the up and downs. Because this is becoming like annoying for the rest of our positions. We were ready to squeeze it today. Like, we were ready to pump it, right? So, and then all of a sudden, I mean, everything was squeezing, right? BBIG pumping, CARV pumping, right? AMC pumping, everything pumping. Spy said, yeah, you know what? How about we go to the basements? Basements. One day, Mindy says, one day, crypto will save us all. One day. Um, yeah, hopefully. For crashing BBIG, what did Marlo do? Marlo said, I'm out, guys. What a nice short run. Made a large bag today. Let's go, Marlo. Congratulations. Good job. All right, so good job on that play then. Uh, Come on, Spy. What are you doing? This morning, and I feel like it might. Crypto? Okay. VERU. So VERU's holding, right? So Ravi, again, I'm not sure if you're. Let's go, Leona. Let's go, EMC. So Ravi, I don't know if you like what you're doing. So let me know whatever you do, Ravi. Let me know. I'll watch it closely here for you and see if we can actually hold above that 1450, right? And then send it, right? So and then go from there. Um, a DPSI is the other one I wanted to look at. So DPSI, yeah, still 1150, right, and holding. Um, oh no, following the VIX. How crazy is that, Andrew? Like, how crazy is that? Like, how crazy is that? To say, like AMC. That's yeah, right. AMC for some reason following the VIX. uh, mm, but yeah, no. Oh no, Michelle. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Michelle watched that scam stream. Oh no. Daddy Elon and Jack Dorsey said it would. Oh no. Michelle watched that scam. Oh no. You watched the damn scam, Michelle. uh, we're bouncing off 400. So don't send it to me, girl. Don't send it to me. Good morning, Yami. Hey yo. Your favorite stock, Yami. AMC's pumping. Was pumping. You've been scammed, Michelle. No wonder. I promise. Okay. Um, Anyways, yeah. So yeah, Ravi, let me know if you got into VERU there. Make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? So please and thank you. AMC, not AMC. Spy is bouncing off what? Off that 400 level for now. See if we can hold above it, and then go from there. Anything else really moving? Not really. AMC's bottoming out. BBIG, as soon as SPY starts bouncing there, BBIG bounces off 330, right? So if you're wondering if you're looking for BBIG has support at 330. So 330 BBIG, that's your support. If we can hold that level, amazing. On the crypto market, that was we covered that stream between Jack Dorsey, Elon Musk, and Kathy Woods like 6 months ago, right? We watched them on the channel 6 months ago. Um, so, and that was the only time those guys have come together to do a crypto stream. So that's what we're saying. It's a scam, Michelle. Anyways, that's BBIG, right? BBIG bouncing. Why? AMC bouncing. Why? Well, you guessed why. Because Spy is trying, right? So anytime Spy is trying to do anything here, you're going to see that these stocks push, right? So Spy just needs to not be a rubbish, not be rubbish, right? And these things are ready to pump. Um, but that's one stock I don't like, Marlo, for some reason. I don't like that stock. Yesterday, like you owe us monies. Yeah, you actually did, Peter. Oi, oi. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. No, these guys are just relentless, Musty, right? So look at that. We were about to send it, and then Spy starts coming back down. He starts coming back down, and you know what? I know what AMC is doing. AMC is being sent to the abyss, right? So look at that red candle at AMC there. Look at that red candle. And she says, okay, fine. I'll sell off to you, right? So, which is really frustrating. Again, we need to start bouncing here as soon as possible. Support 400. You joined your club. I know, Peter. Welcome. It's against. It's weird, Peter, when the market takes it, and then these guys says they say, yep, okay, well, give it to us. Like, what, where, what monies? Are you kidding me? Come on, Spy. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's go. More stimmies for the tendies, pub. You know what? At this point, we might as well just print more monies. Just give us more stimmies, and then crash. Go into a recession. Like just go, right? Just print more monies. Uh, Sellers have zero chill. Yep. No, anyway, Spy's bouncing, guys. Right off that 400, but we need to start getting dollars here. Right, we need to start getting some dollars, not just 20 cents. Right, so BBIG, yep, BBIG is holding 330. So if we can hold and push for 340 again, amazing. Good morning, Craig. La, la, la. There you go. There you go. Yo, had 6 weeks of fun, bears. Go to sleep now. Damn, Musty. Like, just give us the rest of the week, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Like, just pump. 3 days is all we're asking for. Nope. You bought some VERU calls? 14 VERU. Some VERU calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, VERU is holding that double bottom, right? So VERU is trying there to hold. 1466 still. Right, red box? Okay, red. Oh, DPSI. Yep, back to test that 20-day moving average at 1050 and halted. Right, so DPSI halted at 1050. Really be a surprise. Can't keep going on forever, right? So AMC, oh yeah, AMC really is ready to pump today. Anytime Spire looks like it's ready to go, AMC sensing nice green candle, right? So I like that. I didn't buy anything that doesn't count as being scammed. No, Michelle, you got scammed. You got scammed, Michelle. Peter, okay, what can we do with this? The fact that Michelle got scammed. What type of information can we do? Dan under the bridge. Nuts is pumping as usual, Mick. Nuts as usual. AMC's headed for 28. Yeah, I don't trust. Not Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't trust crypto. Not yet. Not in this market. Not Bitcoin below $30,000. I don't trust it. So. Yeah, I'll let you win a Connect 4. Good morning, Imperius. Good morning. Yeah, no, again, so Bitcoin headed for that level, right? 28, that's struggle bus for everything else, for Dogecoin, for anything else you can think of, right? So, what's la, 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 la. Captain Carson. Is PIK coming back? What's your entry price for PIK? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Because more inflation, it would make it worse. No, exactly. Make it worse, right? Since the market wants to sell off anyways. I mean, the market is selling off, right? So might as well print to save the market and then send it to the abyss. That's what I'm saying, right? So it would make it worse. Uh, 1340, 13 with the stop loss, Ravi. Okay, good, good. You need to remember to like sit back, sit like in a good position. Uh, because my knees are. Yeah. $300 puts is what you buy. I mean, look at that. Look at SPY, right? We need to break above that 20-day moving average now for SPY, and then maybe we can go for a nice little run. Come on, SPY. Boy. No, I know, right? So and that's what I'm saying. Maybe that is not coming across as that. What I'm saying is, right? So we printed money, and that's what happened. It caused this whole situation, right? And SPY for some reason will bump, and just keep going back and forth. We either need SPY to just crash and find the bottom. So print more monies, give us more stimmies, make it worse, right? And send it to the abyss. Send SPY to 250, 200, right? So, and then we can finally recover. Just do it, right? So that's what I'm saying. Make it worse, and then so we can get better, right? Because this whole like up and down stuff now is very annoying. Supply and demand is everything, pop. Yeah. Secondly, another company with. Oh yeah, and NCMI. I'll take a look in a bit later. I'll take a look. Supply and demand, yeah. Right? Isn't that's how everything works? Supply and demand. Yeah, Captain. Okay, sounds good. When would be a right time to buy some BBIG puts? You're looking for BBIG puts, Jeb. BBIG for now looks so fine to me, right? So I wouldn't be buying BBIG puts here now because we're sitting above support. Like we've ran today and we're sitting 17% almost and sitting above 330, right? So which is a good sign. If BBIG breaks below $3, it might be time for you. Like you break below $3, Jeb, yeah, might be right for now though. BBIG looks good. So keep in mind though, BBIG has catalyst, right? So just be careful with that. We need to literally need to burn the 100 bill. Enjoy the flames. Enjoy the flames. Um, AMC, yeah, AMC is going back for $14, which is nice. BBIG is curling up here, which is nice. All of that because SPY is bouncing, right? So love your pizza analogy. Yeah, pizza guys. Yeah, right. So supply and demand. Imagine now you have one slice of pizza, right? And you have 10 people looking to buy that slice of pizza. Supply and demand. Well, that's the price of the pizza. You can sell it for whatever you want, right? Spy bouncing really nicely at 400, right? So hoping for that. Sundial just woke up. I'll take a look at Sundial, right? So whereas you have 100 slices of pizza and 10 people willing to buy that pizza, well, you better start giving discounts because now you need people to buy 10 slices of pizza each, right? So discounts. You want a pizza, please? I beg you, right? Different story. Anyways, back over here on halted on that. There's nothing happening there. Red box is trying to recover slowly, right? So red box. Uh, so let me what happened? What happened? What happened? Let me take a look. So sundial, SNPM. Sundial waking up. Oh yeah. Nuts to say. Let me take a look at nuts. Nuts. The 850 for nuts, 13%. Yeah, nuts is always going. Like nuts pumps. Nuts is always running harder than ding dong for some reason. So I don't know. Anyways, nuts looks fine. Let me read some of these comments because I'm missing quite a few here. Who's back, Roger? VERU for a bounce, for down 40%. VERU, wow, okay. Printing money, supply versus demand is a factor as well. Yeah, inflation. So uh, is causing the trouble. You heard Paul, we have the market, we have the markets where we want it to fix. They want to rip the bandit off. Yeah, right. So these guys know exactly what they're doing, right? So they know exactly what they're doing. They want to slowly sell off the market. They want to slowly let right. So he said it too, right? The question the interviewer asked, right? So again, is there a way we can get you from, would it be better if we had lower unemployment, right? So higher unemployment. He said, well, I never want to get, never want to. I'm never gonna say I want more people out of jobs, but right, they need to slow down everything is what they're trying to do, right? So slow bleeds, right, which is annoying. No, no, no. But again, like I really don't think they can do that though. I don't think they can just rip the bandit off, right? So when they raise interest rates, it's not just, again, we only care about the market for the most part, but they're looking at everything else, right? If I raise interest rates by this and this and this, well, how's that person paying for their car? How's that person paying for their house? How is this affecting this, right? Like they're looking at the entire picture, so they can't just rip the bandit off, right? So at least maybe they can. I don't know, right? So I think again, to some extent, they know exactly what they're doing. Uh, Spy is very useless. You know that. You know that Spy, very useless, very very useless. AMC dipping again. Why? Because Spy has been sent to the that Spy. BBIG actually looks ready to go. Yeah, right. You can, because then it goes from a recession to depression, depression. I'm like, yeah, well, I maybe had no chill at all. Like, well, maybe I had 6 months, for the Fed to slowly increase its rate. I had 6 months to lose my house, but now today I lose it. Thanks, Fed. All right, so was $4, so probably set around there. Yeah. Vedu. Vedu. TRKA, small float penny stock, still waiting. I mean, yeah, okay. Vedu. It's gonna, yeah, VRQS. It's gonna pump. You have a feeling back to 45 cents or more. $1. Let's go. Holding 300,000 shares. Let's go. 300,000 shares. Malo at 15 cents. Your will, you know that. Um, Ruins everything. Yeah, we need a recession. Yeah, we do. Look at Spy, guys. Like, honestly, like, what's going on? Like, why are we pumping? It's not like what we pumped yesterday because right. So it's not like we pumped yesterday because for some reason we had some good news. Nope. Hashtag rock bolt. We need to hold this 400 though. They do this slow. They do this slowly so people don't notice and continue to take loans and write credit cards up. And then one day wake up and yeah, right. So under the bridge, yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. The Fed knows exactly what they're doing. They don't want people panicking, right, and saying, you know what, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, right? So. Um, there you go. I need a dollar. I need dollar. AMC, yeah, not AMC. BBIG looks like, honestly, BBIG is like, yeah, you know what, guys, you guys can go to your depression and your recession and your recession and your, yeah, and I'm just gonna slowly try and go. Life savings and gone. Yeah. So they know exactly what they're doing. DPSI, yeah, DPSI is on one of this. Yeah, DPSI is trying. Wait, what? This thing was just at 1050, wasn't it? And that's nuts. Look at nuts pumping. Like nuts just said, "Yep, pump it, pump it," right? So and then DPSI, that thing is sending it as well here. So hit a new low. Well, hit 1050 and held, right? $10 actually. $10, and then in 5 minutes back to $12. 12.50, right? That looks amazing there. So and today it's what? Wait, no way, Roger. No way, no way, no way. Someone bought a target put for 7 cents, and today it's worth $7. What was that? That's nuts, guys. That's nuts. Pumping. Nuts is up what 8 16% now. Yep. VERU, yeah, VERU looks okay here still, right? So it's double bottoming here at 1440 actually. Are you looking for an entry now? Yeah, that entry would have been at 1050 there. Yeah, 1050 would have been your entry at that red line, the 20-day moving average. Now you're sitting at the top here already. You can see that double top, right? So you need something else now, right? So look at that, right? Again, so top, fail, right? Bounce, same level, top, and you can see that we're struggling already there, right? So just be careful. And then pay attention, need help or not. The confusing options are chain or not, show price. Yeah, there's an option class in this called MSense, right? Options contain quite a bit, right? So if you have any questions, ask, right? But again, there's an options class in Discord, MSense. So there you go. So wait on down, then signal of going back up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean exactly, right? So because for now you just never know. You just never know what's gonna happen here, right? So Spy is barcoding. Spy is on the verge of like jumping off the bridge. You know how we walk to the bridge and sit under the bridge? Spy is on the verge of saying, you know what? I'm just gonna jump off the bridge. That's what Spy is doing, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Good morning, Tommy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did you sell any of those spy calls yesterday, Tommy? Yeah. So again, spy is trying to hold 400s here. It needs to hold it. Otherwise, yep, we're about to walk to the bridge here. um, Peter, just pump it, please. Pump it, please. PIK T20. Let me see. I'm just quickly scanning through Discord here, guys. And I should be good to go there. Close that out. There you go. You did? Well, you escaped? Okay, good, Tom. Good. Oh, I need to turn off my you want to know what's pumping? Look at Spy's pumping there, but you want to know what's really benefiting from that? Spy's pumping up 400 again. Look at AMC go, guys. Look at AMC say, yeah, you know what, guys? Today is my birthday. AMC is pumping for the highs again. Like AMC is ready to cause destruction. Can you? I will. Okay, Raymond. Okay, I will. TRKA. You're looking for an entry? Let me know. Numbers. Has me made 18. No matter what I bet on those, his 20 has made me more money. Yeah, it has. He's catching up. Let's go, Marlo. Come on. There you go. So AMC, just be careful here. There's that 20-day moving average there, but actually, that's just the upper band of the I think we might have a super trend thing in here somewhere. But anyways, right. What? Be careful here for AMC. So AMC double topped at 1420 last time. Just be a little bit cautious here. Let me take a look. Raymond. Let's see here. So you're looking for an entry, potentially. And we're selling off again, right, Yami? So you can see what's happened there, right? Exact same story, right? So initially, right, we up that level, sell off. Up that same level again, yeah, right, Yami? We're selling off again. So yeah, I want to be careful with stuff like that. Usually when it happens again, right? So be careful with stuff like that. VERU still holding up. Nuts still green, of course. Why wouldn't it be green? Let me take a look. So TRKA is what you guys are looking for. Troika, you're looking for an entry to this stock. Up 23% here. Music is loud. So this thing's doing really well. My only concern for this is I was so close to 50 cents already, right? And 50 cents is always resistance for these stocks, right? So if I take a look at the daily here, for example, right? So you can also see, right? So that we're playing at a very interesting level. I'm happy it's above that moving average there, but I feel like I'd be waiting a little bit here to see what happens at 50 cents, right? I mean, we're like right there at 50 cents already. This thing could easily fail at 50 cents and 50 cents and back off, right? So I'd be waiting to clear 50 cents first, right? Before I look for position, right? Or wait for a sell off to 45 or something. Um, Let me see here. Come on. It's been doing so well though. Like not a whole lot of volume too. Like it doesn't have volume, right? Just slow and steady though, which is nice, right? So 50 cents and then a potential explosion, right? Or let it dip to 45, 46, right? So and then go from there. I'll leave it up for now so I can watch every once in a while. Veru says, "Come on, let's get the roof off. Let's get the roof off." Good morning, Comptons. How are you? Sky H make. Let me take a look at Sky H as well. Sky H is always a nice scalp. Sky H is up 14%. Yeah, I don't, it's always a nice scalp. I make, right? So every once in a while, this thing seems like it seems like we talk about this every week. Like every week we talk about Sky H because every once in a while it will pump, right? So it looks good there. AMC right back below, guys. Look at AMC now, right? So AMC selling off again. You want to guess why AMC is selling off and losing all these gains? Well, because SPY is bipolar. Look at that, right? So look at this rubbish. Like SPY just needs to not like be useless, and we're gonna pump today, right? So we're going to zero, Josh. Josh says we're going to zero. There you go. Big or not? Nah, there you go. Nah. Luna, anyways, is going to zero. Luna's already at zero, Josh. He's going to more zeros? Okay. Yeah, no, if AMC can get it to $15, that'd be nice, but not without SPY. You SPY, you useless, go Doug. Yeah, like honestly, right? If SPY breaks below 400, yeah, I think it could get scary. Could get really scary. My question is, how much more dipping can we do today, though? Right. So, which is a good sign, right? How much dipping can we do today? Oh, I don't want to ask that question because Spy is gonna tell me right now. Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. How much more dipping can we go? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you how much more we can go. It's new lows of the day, guys. No, but that's a valid question, though. How much more? How much lower can we go today? Uh, you know, unbelievable, right? So, oi. May 18th. Bob, for Luna, what's happening on Luna on May 18th? Today? What's happening? It's in gap fill area. Spike and fill May 18 news for burn. Are you sure? May 18th? That's today. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at their Twitter page here. Like, where are you getting vote for votes? Okay. Who's voting on this? Like, no. Said hold my beer. Hold my beer. It's back above 400 though. At least for 2 seconds. Yeah, Spy is very annoying. Very annoying. We know what doesn't care though, which I really like. I'll just buy more Argo from now on. Yep, honestly, Mindy, there you go. Right. So what doesn't care about this spy dips here is BBIG, and I like that, right? So BBIG again. Today's the record date for, right? Today's the record date. Do you notice though? Like, do you guys notice, right? So do you guys notice how we're not getting a whole bunch of spams about T plus two? You guys notice that? When Torch was pumping, there was a whole bunch of spams T plus two, and then we sold off the day before and the day of, right? So it seems like majority of people are right? Because it's actually been confirmed, right? That distribution on the 27th. So maybe you're having a few people saying, you know what, I'm gonna buy, well, have to be holding, right? And then I get my stuff on the 27th. So interesting, right? So BBIG can now break below $3 again. Otherwise, that's just do we even come back? There you go. Printing right now, good job. Oh no, Peter sold those puts. Peter sold those puts. That's why we're crashing. The market does not want to let Peter celebrate anything. We're pumping. Peter, we sold off. Peter took sold early, right? And now we're being sent to the abyss. A destroyer of false prophets. Nancy Pelosi about to hit the quad. Nancy Pelosi. Unbelievable. It's amazing how those people do. You're late. I thrust you did Ron. You did. You missed it. That's okay though. I'm sure there'll be more. Meta Facebook has filed a trademark application for Meta. MetaPay indicating plans to launch a payment platform for crypto support. There you go. Very cool. I wonder what Facebook is doing with that news, Tim. What Facebook is doing. Like Facebook will eventually return, as Facebook will return. The question is it at $2 though? Right? Facebook will eventually return as a leader, as a giant, as a because they have monies and they know what to do. They know how to monetize stuff. So, good morning, that business. Have you seen formally? I haven't looked at it today. No, the business. Do you need me to? Let me know. Do you have a position? Let me know. Uh, it's fine. Nah. Let's hope it doesn't get anywhere to that. Yeah, be careful, please. Yeah. So, look at Spy. Spy is an enemy of progress. You know that? Enemy of progress. One day, guys. One day. I'll be able to see your wallet. One day, like literally one day, where we're like, okay, all stocks are pumping, 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 pumping. Spy said, yep. You know what, guys? Chill for a little bit. I mean, everything was pumping this morning, right? Everything was pumping this morning. AMC was pushing, right? So CARV was pumping above $10, right? BBIG pumping, right? So SoFi pumping. Spy said, "Yep, chill, guys. I'm about to give you the biggest sell-off you've seen all week." That's why I don't like these fake pumps on fake news on. Sometimes, it's nice, but Tesla gets taken off the S&P 500 environmental social. Not, yeah. Wow, Tesla. Interesting. Hey, yo, Nova. Where have you been, Nova? Where have you been? How are you? Nova, Nova, Nova. Smart. No, but this is rubbish. Honestly, Hugh, I didn't think we would sell off this much below 400 and like 399. Didn't think we'd sell off this much, right? So yeah, some retracement 305, right? 308, 408, 408 to 405, right? So sure, come back and test that support. Break below 404, right? Not to like 399. No, it's tied out. No, not yet. That would be on the 27th. Or unless you just mean like the yeah, you mean like distribution, Jason? Till trading volume. Okay, there you go. CDC director says US has seen 3x increase in COVID cases over the last month. These guys want to crash the market. So they couldn't announce this news yesterday. They had to wait till today. Like they just had to wait. So today I vote yes to delist Spy. I vote yes to delist Spy and all the stocks that are in there. Take away Apple. Get off the market, please. Let's. All we need is meme stocks. Return of the Rona. Yep. They're waiting. These guys know what they're doing. I don't trust them, right? So, is it today that we're seeing like increasing COVID cases, guys? Why didn't they announce this news yesterday? You think it's a coincidence? I don't think so. I never trust these guys. They always know what they're doing. Perfect timing for perfect news. Over Huts. At 4, you've been crying, Nova. I know. Um, yeah. Felix, if we can test 330 and hold that level, please have a stop loss, right? So, I'm back. COVID says I'm back. in the summer, guys. There you go. La, la. Oh yeah. Oh, Dan. Yeah, Dan and Mindy's news. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Look at this. Somebody come look at this rubbish. We need Kevin Hart to. Oi. How much lower can we go? Hold my beer. Every day they will have another headline shit shift to something terrible to keep SPY tanking. Like honestly, right? We're breaking below 309 here, right? So look at that thing go. Where's support? I go down with my I go down with minus 90%. Yeah, SPY has been sent to the abyss, right? Everything you see here in the morning, right? Mindy's posted a few headlines there, all negative news, right? From COVID 2.0, Luna 2.0, no COVID 2.0. BBIG, yep, be careful. 330, right? So, um, AMC, yep, AMC was pumping. Now it's selling off, right? So, which is um, it may be bouncing. Okay, VERU. Okay, VERU. Let me take a look at VERU. VEDU, visionary. Ooh. Bitcoin? Yeah, I don't trust Bitcoin. I am not interested in Bitcoin. Not interested, not for 1 second. Not interested in buying crypto dips. Um, no thanks. When is the Luna news coming out? Not sure, Felix. Not sure. Not sure. Anyways, yeah, there's Vadu. Let's see here. Oh, it's currently halted, isn't it? Gap on the chart to 15. Okay, 15, 15, 15, 15. Is this the? It's halted for you as well? Because I know sometimes like the charts are different. Who's team are these guys on? I don't know. Oh damn it! They're on the team to get the market to zero, and then so they can take all the money to zero. It okay, halted up now. Okay, halted. Okay, perfect. The double bottom baiter. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna ask the question again, guys. How much lower can we go? I'm not gonna ask. Specs like always in play, Pablo. Yeah. When the market tanks like this, people still want to make money, right? Something will pump, right? Something always pumps. Most of the time, it's specs, right? Which is amazing. So Veru, yeah, Veru said no thanks. I choose life. So Veru is pumping. No thanks, I choose life. And then BBIG. BBIG is holding 330. So we talked about how again BBIG can come back and set 330 and hold that level. That's a good sign, right? So I just deleted some lines there. Right, test and hold that level. Nuts is testing $9. Oh, Nuts is always pumping. Uh, we're not even surprised now. Like Nuts always going. BRQS as well, Dan. Yeah, BRQS. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at some of those names actually, Dan, because I've been slacking with so BRQS. BRQS. No, that's okay. There we go. 22. Okay, yeah, it's higher than when we looked at it last, right? So it's been going. BRQS here. So we talked about holding 20 in the morning, right? BRQS has just been slowly pumping here. Next level of resistance, well, 25 cents. 25 cents. Marla wants 50 cents. A dollar. Yeah, looks good. Here's again. Yeah. COVID plays, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wonder how like mRNA is doing this morning, right? So mRNA here, COVID play. mRNA green. Of course, it's green. Of course, it's green. mRNA. OCGN is one I don't like, but I will take a look. Yeah, OCGN is very useless. Um, can't believe portfolio is still green, barely but green. Yeah, now we are playing games. Let's play. Let's play. Let's 330 day. No, cool. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Discord. Let me take a look. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, Algorand has been named a 20 power tech player by wow. There you go. Let's go, Marlo. There you go. So, yeah. La, la, la. For some reason, la, la. There you go. Now BRQS looks really good there, right? So almost 23, right? 23. Oh, the chart looks similar. Okay, yeah. So BRQS, right? 23 cents there next for your resistance, right? And here goes, and then 25, right, Marlo? So yeah. Wow, Red D. Yeah, look at Spy, guys. Spy, and there goes 23 for 23. Yeah, today still holding strong, $13,000, Marlo. Not selling. Marlo, you're criminal. Like to the highest, $23,000 on BLQS, and you're up to 25 on BBIG. Congratulations, good job. Right, good job. There you go. La, 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 la. Not selling. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Oi, oi. Oi. Wow. Never mind. Uh, penny stonks only then. That's what we're gonna do. AMC, yep. AMC's been sent to the abyss. AMC's below 1350. Such a whale. Yeah. I mean, look at this thing. AMC's now, yeah. Like BBIG is doing a really good job of holding, because nobody wants to maybe sell it. Uh, copy paste of the last Fed pump and dump, Roger. Unbelievable, right? So BBIG is holding up really nicely, about 330, because again, there's a catalyst behind that, but everything else is just being sent down. All right, so hi. And now we're gonna eat at yeah, Gordon Ramsay instead of the casino buffet. Come on. uh, Unbelievable, Marlo. Yeah, like all this money's Marlo's making. I'm excited to go to I'm excited to hang out with Marlo. Because yeah, Marlo says we're eating at Gordon Ramsay, so like this flight is booked. We're going, Marlo. Here you go. We're going. Unbelievable. That's funny. Unless is win. Yeah, and now again, BBIG again. If Spy doesn't pump here soon, BBIG is gonna sell off, right? So be careful. Just because you want to buy BBIG or anything else, take a look, right? Looks interesting for an entry and hold for a run up, of course. Let's take a look, Michelle. And then come back here. So I'm gonna get rid of BBIG there for a second. It's called AAU Imperial. Looks interesting. Like this one for 28 cents. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't mind it, Michelle. I don't mind it. But I feel like I would wait for this thing to actually get above. Yeah, this one, Michelle. I would wait for this thing to clear 28 cents first, right? So I would wait. If Jeff AMC selling off like everything else, like Spy, right? So I would wait for that thing to clear 28 cents and actually close above that level or hold above on an hourly basis, right? Because I mean, you don't want it to be like a head fake. Did I just delete some stuff here? Yeah, I did, didn't I? One second, I'll be back. What did I do here? At some point, something disappeared. Boy. There you go. Alrighty, so back to AAU. AAU. Back to the daily here. Yeah, Michelle, I would wait for that thing to clear 29 first, right? So you don't have to deal with. So if I zoom in here, you notice that every time, for the last 2 weeks or so, every time we push to the nine, right, it's on the low. Yeah, right. Every time we push to the nine, though, like we're struggling at that 9 day moving average, right? So let me get a little thing here, right? So a little marker going. Right. So every time we push, right? So we're failing to really close above that level, right? It's failed and it's a fail, and like it's over and over, right? It's over and over and over and over for the last 2 weeks, right? So like right there and like right there and like right there and like right there, and then we're just continuing lower and lower and lower, right? So I would wait for that thing to break above. Right. Otherwise, you're dealing with just watch it closely. Right. If we break above 29 and hold above that 29 level, and then we might be ready to start pumping. Right. So but I'd want to see this thing. It's not actually 29. It's like 28.7, right? So it's really close, right? 28.7, right? And actually hold above that on like a 30-minute candle, an hourly candle, something, right? That you can rely on, and then go from there, right? So, or if you do take a position though, like if you take a position, that's the other thing you can do, Michelle. Sometimes what I like to do is, let's say I can notice that a chart is trying to break above, or trying to curl here. What I will do is take a position there, but I'm selling. If this thing breaks below 27.5, below the low of the daily candle, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah. There you go. If you are on Discord and have notifications for stock Twitter news muted, you are missing out on news that can be very informative. Yeah, guys, right? So it's really good news, right? So, if you don't take a look at Discord, right, there's some really good news in there, right? So I don't really, it's hard because like sometimes I can't really do both all of it at the same time. But yeah, look at SPY sell off, right? Now, if you're in Discord and have notifications for stock Twitter news muted, you are missing out on news that could be very informative and at times tradable, right? So yeah, like really good news in Discord, right? So take a look at the Twitter news channel. I take a look at that almost every morning before I stream, but then I let me take a look at that now here. So stock Twitter news, really good news, really good news. So yeah, right. So la 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 la. Morning we broke. La 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 la. Yeah. It's halted up again, Dan. Unbelievable. I wish we could like have a watch all the stocks. Is it's and sold at 45 and then bought back. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so Marlon bought at 45 for 19 initially, sold at 45 ish, and then bought 300,000 shares at 15 cents. So yeah, hoping for $1. So yeah, $1. Okay, there you go. Look at Spy, guys. Spy's taking everything down with it. Everything, right? So AMC, AMC's gone to the abyss now. I mean, like everything is just sold off. Like all the gains, all gone. All gains, all gone, guys. Everything is gone. Right? Look at Spy. My question is, what the business were we doing at 448 yesterday, right? Trapping boat traps. If we're gonna sell off like this, get it done. Go, go, go. Nope. We want to play games. We want to go up. We want to go down. Don't trust buy below. So for now, again, don't want to say puts here. Let me take a look at the 5 minute chart here for us. No, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Affy's pushing again. Yeah, I know Dan is watching that closely. Boy, what a disaster that is. We were looking so good. So good. So good, guys. And now, not so good. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe so not so good. Unbelievable. Oh well. I'm sure we're gonna go for a run at some point today and these stocks will turn around, right? But it doesn't seem like it, does it? It just doesn't seem like it. Like everything's been sent to the abyss here. Let me take a look at some of these triggers here. Fives. Sell signals. Sell signals. Okay, cool. You notice we've only had one signal, right? The only signal we've had on SPY on the 15-minute chart that came through in Discord, right? Was a sell signal. That was from yesterday, right? So that was after hours too, right? Sell signal right there for SPY at 408, 4870, right? 4870, and this thing's been It's been sent to the basement, right? So no buy signal yet for SPY, right? So there you go. So Michelle's celebrating because not a nice person. But about to go red with now all is lost, Craig. Uh, a dollar to to settle. Hopefully, we can find us. Yeah, exactly. Gallon gas. I I just drove by. So is that it, maybe it's the $5.5 a gallon gas I drove by, highest you've seen in your life. D wow, $5. Deep. Like everything is just selling off. Not it's not other than like the the smaller names like BRQS, right? BRQS is still holding up 22 still, but for the most part though everything is red. Reds everywhere. 650. You need a bike. Yeah. 650 for gas. Wow. Look at la down. It's going is going to 25K soon. Yeah. That's it. I'm buying a horse. I'm buying a horse. ANC support at 1330. ANC or AMC M cent. AM or AN. 650. No thanks. Support. Support support for AMC is wherever SPY can find a bottom. Not true, but that's what it feels like, right? So 1330, yeah, kind of, yeah. M cents, yeah, right, kind of. But if SPY keeps selling here, that level's not gonna hold. Another bridge down, sell it. You buy it sucks the hay. Yep. I think there's more to let's go buy and sell. Let's go Lalo. No, yeah, AMC 1330. And BLQS is trying to hold that 20-day moving average around 21.6. So it's holding up there, right? See if we can break about 23 there, Marlo. If we can break about 23 and then 25 and then yeah, you feel a reversal coming. Spice has a reversal. Okay, hold my beer. Hold my beer. This market got me working on weekends to buy the dim. Hakuna Matata. Yeah. Spy not even scalp worthy once it got under 80 cents. Yeah, exactly right, Pablo. Like it's just a sentiment. Like it's not that Spy affects all these stocks. Well, it does, but it's just sentiment. Like people take a look at Spy and they're like, wow, I mean, look at that, everything is selling off. You know what? Maybe I should just ignore all these other stocks, right? So, yeah. Willing to buy Spy mad for parents. Nope, Spy said he's reversal. Spy said, yep, new lows of the day, guys. Look at that. New lows. When zero is the question. Oh, I wish Peter was still holding those puts. At least so Michelle celebrating those puts. Celebrating the puts. Na- na- the fact that it's only showing one of the float should tell me no. Yeah. Look at that. New low today. Yeah, incoming. Incoming. And of course, as SPY hits a new low today, AMC breaks below 1330, right? So we can look at all these stocks and talk about support, but if SPY is selling off, be careful because all these stocks will sell off, right? Yeah, all these stocks will sell off. BBIG is sitting at 320 now. Let me take a look at AFI then. Now, Armstrong flooring 44 cents, 50%. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, That's BRQS on the right hand side. That will view VERU in the middle. But yeah, let's do this. Yeah, it looks good, right? That would have been a nice little spot there as well, right? So because it's been riding the 20, right? So for most of the morning, right? So the red line for most of the morning. So yeah, that would have been a nice spot there. And yeah, so there you go. It's pumping 50 cents next, 45 and 50 cents for Alfie. Yeah, Dan says he's going to Vegas. Dan says he's there already. Marlo, he's there already. Well, allow me to delay our anniversary today. Spy is still under until Spy hits 425. Your wife will roast you like a goat. Give 2 green candles, head fake on the open. Yep, Pablo. Yep. So again, Afi is hitting new highs here. Spy is hitting new lows, guys. Tomorrow, okay, there you go. Spy. Oh my goodness, guys. I mean, we talked about how much lower can we go. Spy said, "Yep, all the way down to the floor, lower than you've ever seen before." Yeah, there you go. So be careful. Can I enter AMC now, Margaret? AMC's at 1320. Wow, AMC's almost back to red, right? So, yeah. Again, if you're taking entry positions, like if you're getting into AMC, just be careful. Have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Why? Because we're gonna pump at some point, but also keep in mind that yeah, the market looks scary, right? So if you do get into AMC, please have a stop loss. Please have a stop loss, right? So, yeah, there you go. Hopefully, we can turn around here, but please have a stop loss. How low can we go? Can you go? Can you go down low, all the way to the floor? There you go. And then Afi is just Afi looks good, right? So see if we can hold about 45 cents though, and then I go for 50. On the 30-minute, it is Roger. Okay, thank you. 96, 396. Yeah, we're gonna run at some point, right? So we're gonna bounce at some point here. We're not gonna sell off all day unless these guys are ready to take us to the bridge. Like, yep, one last time. Tide is at $19 right now, Robin. $19, like on Robinhood, like on your broker. Is Tide available? Like, let me take a look here. So Cryptide V, right? So that's what it's gonna be when they're done here. So Tide. I just want to see if it shows up yet. Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. Tide, Robin. Interesting. No, Pablo. There's not. That thing is just doesn't have it yet. How the hell will I get my Lambo now, Rooster? How will you get your Lambo? By going shorts. It seems like by shorting everything. Nah, it's not. Nah. Lost a lot in I had to learn. So Marlo said, yeah, Marlo is sharing his experiences, right? So I had to learn. I'm not always going to be right and use a stop loss, right? Exactly, right? So you guys see Marlo celebrating monies, and it's a learning process, right? So I had to learn that I'm not always going to be right, but when I'm wrong, I need a stop loss, right? I need to protect my monies. Get out, right? So that has saved me. But when you're right, you let it ride. Move the stop loss up while it rises. You can always buy back in, right? Exactly. Marlo, thank you very much for sharing. Comptons, what do you think about BRQS? What's your opinion on an entry right now? Look, you're looking to get in. Okay, yeah, you missed a little entry there for now. I'd be waiting. I would wait a second here, because you take a look at BRQS, right? You can see that we have resistance here at 23. So we're pushing closer into that yellow box there. So I'd give it a little bit of time. Yeah. Shows up on Webull at $19. $19. Wow, that's cool. Hi, Jason. I bet you that's why BBIG would do well today. If people are still expecting to buy it today, 18th, right, and be on record and get it on the 9th, on the 27th. So we might actually pump all the way to like distribution then 27th, right? So we'll see. Spies bipolar. Yeah, Spy is trying to bounce here now. So yeah, there you go. So and stop losses, guys, really important. You guys have no idea how, like, when you get into a position, right? So when you get into a position and it's not working, and the chart is clearly telling you that okay, this is not working. If you get out, uh, that will, if you can learn to like cut these losses like very small and get out, it will save you, right? The biggest issue in the market is holding a position that's not working and just holding and praying, right? So yeah, I've done that more than, I've done that way too much, right? So but again, like cutting those losses quickly is better than taking profits, better than any other, all the mistakes you can yeah. Save me, Musty. La, la, la. What's a PDT rule? Oh no, guys. Oh no, 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 Marlo. Oh no. Oh no. Marlo just showed in the chat that he's an absolute whale. Marlo says, what's PDT rule? What's PDT? He says. PDT is for people that have accounts under 25K, Marlo, and they can only do a certain, a few trades a week, like 3 trades a week, right? So, yeah, $12, Pablo. Okay, seems to be stopping. Yeah, for SPY. Yeah, that's pretty funny. What's PDT? Pedestrian. Uh, poor day trading. I don't know. Um, uh, oh, I'm sorry. I never heard of that. I wasn't trying to. No, 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 Malo. I know you're not. Yeah, yeah. No, it's just again. It's just yeah. In 5 days, yeah. Yep. Yeah, BBIG is at 317 now. I can trade whatever I want here, Musty. That's only a rule if you live in the US. Yeah, and it's just a US rule. Spies bouncing here now. I mean, I don't know if this is sustainable here, but see if we can recover. Oh, that would make it even harder. Like honestly, Marlo, we are, I don't get the whole point of that rule. I don't get the whole point of the PDT rule. For me, it's a handicap. Like it's a yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah, it's a handicap, right? So I don't get that. That beat is there to keep you broke. I don't care if I had 25, I'd risk it. I'd be a risk, right? Yeah, Ox, yeah. I don't get PDT. I don't know. Margin accounts, cash accounts don't have that restriction. Yeah, there you go. So margin accounts only, right? So cash accounts, everything else, right? You just need to let the cash settle, right? So let the cash settle. But then it takes, sometimes to you it takes 3 days. So if you use all of it, you just have to like, use, five here, this here, right? So just yeah. AMC is bouncing now. As SPY is bouncing, of course. AMC is back about 330, 1330, right? So BJ's looks from the save investors from themselves. You do this 3 times a week. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. How many times like in the chat, like, oh, how many times have I, in private that have answered like, like people are in profits. You buy a stock today and you're up $1, you're up $2. It's pumping. It looks really good, but this thing's gonna crash the next day, right? But there's no way you can sell it, and then it crashes after hours, or yeah, I don't get that. So It's because you're supposed to be investing in the market, not trading it. Uh, I mean, most people play the market so like their best. They're like however they can make money, right? So investing, that's where I feel like that's what the big money wants you to do, right? Just buy and hold while the play gives you your monies. I don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. M cents. Yeah. So yeah, it goes away. Yeah, 25. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money though. M cents. I get your money up. In other words, get your money up. There you go. Yeah, or get all a cash account. Yeah, or get a cash account. Yeah, exactly. M sense. Yeah, you want to start from investing, right? You want to be able to make money investing, and then swing trading, and then moving to day trading, right? You don't want to just jump in and say, you know what, I'm new. How about we start trading? But still, I still think it's a handicap though, because the managers have no clue how to do it. uh, that's why you have multiple. You trade on three. Wow, three brokers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The ways. Yeah. To have money management. Yeah. The hard-earned money. That's it. Then so they can lose it for you. Yeah. Yeah. Like I once took my money. This was years ago, right? So I was like, you know what? Let me. All of these. Everybody's saying, you need to give the bank your money to do this and do that. Don't just leave it sitting in the bank for. Let them invest it for you. So like, but I've always been into stocks anyways. I've always done this, right? So I would watch it very closely. Like I would check that thing every day, right, for 6 months, and then I check back after 6 months, and it's red. I'm like, damn, you guys are like, what are you guys doing? Like, what have you guys done? Like it's been 6 months, nothing's happened. Yeah, I give my money. Let me lose it by myself, and then I lost it. So there you go. Let me lose it on my own. Uh, Valuable lesson. I learned another valuable lesson today. I didn't stock out to my plan. Stick to my plan. Profit earlier, kept the straddle on. A long short and AMC ATR. Oh yeah, David, you have to stick to it. You have to stick to it, David. Mm, Invest, you can buy and hold on. With GameStop not only allowing retail investors to sell, but hedge funds could buy, covering their positions. Remember that? Oh yeah, vacation. I remember that. That was all over the news, and they denied it for a long time, right? So, Kajon lost it on my own, right? Yeah. So too sweet. My long term, much nah, short term swings. No, I think I just never been interested in the and I've learned the hard way. M sense, right? You're supposed to go through this slowly, investing to like everything else. And you're right, but I learned that learned that the hard way, and I uh, I don't like the long term stuff though. I don't like the long term stuff because I feel like I can scalp my monies and collect my monies on the daily, right? So tuition, yeah, exactly. No, related to that incident, well, yeah, wow. Can you thrust so it can pump? What pumping? Thrusting. AMC's at 1330. Yeah, we lost that momentum. Like AMC looked like it was ready to thrust it, right? So, but then we lost that momentum there. Yeah, but Afi, yeah, 45 cents. Needs to have it's good music. Yes, give me thrust for please and thank you, please and thank you. Where's Afi at on this shot here? So yeah, there it is. Yeah, 40 40. So holding 45 cents there. Still sitting at the highs, almost trying to create like a cup and handle there, musty. And it looks good. La la la. You are the bomb. Help me Discord with a VERU. I just made a push here $3 and yeah me and Dan working together and making these monies. Like that's exciting. That's exciting. Imagine like imagine just slowly like coming together and building the community and like where we could go to, right? Having people like Dan, I'm gonna having people like I'm gonna having people like Dan, having people like Pablo, having people like everybody in the chat, right? So I'm gonna I'm gonna stop right there because I will not know where to stop with the names, right? I mean, like it's everybody, right? So like just sharing ideas, right? It's who's calling me? Oi, what do you want? Um, oh, to play? Yeah, guys. So if you're not in Discord yet, let's go. Margin call? No. If you're not in Discord yet, guys, if you're not in Discord yet, here's the link. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out on all the monies potentially. Uh, Everyone's helpful, yeah, Dan, right? So uh, we are all awesome. If I do say so myself, Doug, yeah. Just look at, just took a call from Big Daddy Powell. Yeah, so come on, Jay Powell. What are we doing here now? What do you want it? You want it at 350? Okay, cool, fine. Collecting agency call. Yep, it's one. It's my daily call from prison, guys. Kid in Discord, 4.99. Are you kidding me? I pay more for coffee every day. Yeah, guys. Discord will not. So Discord for like Discord will not always. Yeah. There you go. Oh, we are going to the bridge together, Raven. Together to the Lambo, and together to the bridge. Uh, in 12 days, and this is going towards graduation. Very nice. Very very nice. So yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. New member, okay, John? Welcome, welcome. Make sure you sign up. So you have to be a Discord member or higher to join Discord. Otherwise, your channel support. Okay, John. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. But yeah, so if you want to sign up for Discord, so when you click on that join link, the different levels of membership. You have to sign up for Discord or higher to be a part of Discord. Um, right. So just keep that in mind. So, John, come on. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Always really appreciate that. Let's go. And nah, nah, nah. That's amazing, Dan. Really, Dan. That's amazing, amazing. That's amazing. Uh, really, yeah. Working together is a social media platform. Oh, we have a super chat from Malo, guys. Let's go, Malo with the super chat. Malo says thank you, Malo. You know what's coming. Marlo, thank you very much. What a day. Off to make some different gains. Yeah, at the gym. Okay, sounds good. See you everyone tomorrow. BRQS, keep pumping. Marlo, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the gym. Uh, there you go. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Marlo. Really appreciate that. Who's rapping? La, 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 la. Yeah, no, people are like, yeah, like, yeah, me, it's like yeah, it's like social media, right? Like Discord. So it's like your Facebook, but like for stonks and like crypto. Ultra is pumping now. Okay, Ultra. Oh yeah, it is. It finally broke out of that little wedge thing, then Pablo. Finally. Oh yeah. So let's see if we can push for like what is it? What is it, Pablo? 1264. That previous high there. Okay, cool. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, 1250. Yeah, 1250, 1264. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Swap 50s. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. Welcome, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Again, as you can see, of course, there's some really amazing people, helpful people in the chat. So if you have any questions, ask and someone will help you out. So yeah, ask away. Big bids on any divs this morning. Okay, I mean it's holding up better than a lot of these newer things, so that's a really good sign. Maybe that's the new Sky Age, so I'll keep it up there. BRQS still looks fine there, looks really good. It just needs to, again, BRQS just needs to clear that level, right? So that's, again, ultra, right? And that's BRQS trying 20 trying to get above that level there, right? Resistance, struggle. AMC just waiting to go. I know, like it really is. Like AMC has been, AMC is ready. Like it's wanting to go. BBIG is wanting to go, right? Spy is not doing it today, right? So CARV still just sitting and chilling, right? So the volume. Oh no, that's that vol. I didn't even notice that volume, Pablo, earlier. But that volume is very useless. That's not volume for like anything, right? So that volume will not take us anywhere. I'm waiting for the to go for 15 years. No, Peter, you know what I mean though. Like just today, right? So Spy AMC was pumping, like pumping without Spy, but if Spy breaks below 400, nothing can hold, right? Absolutely nothing. So yeah, a lot of potential. Then Sky H has already shown that an after hours reversal times, yeah, right? So look at AMC, right? AMC setting in here. When is the Amazon and Google split, Robert? Amazon and Google's when it is splitting. When let's take a look here. Um, so Amazon, it should tell us on here. So I'm just looking for a specific date. I know it's sometime in the summer, right? So AMZN, Amazon split. Amazon does the split in. It doesn't say on here for some reason. Hugh, let us know. Let us know. Let us know, Hugh. July. Roger, July. Okay. Google is splitting July 17th. Okay. July 17th. Okay, perfect. So that's then Googs. Because I know these things were on here, right? These splits were on the chart for some reason. They were on here, but they're gone now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Anyways, let's go. Yami, thank you for the super chat. Yami says it takes a Discord village to make serious money. Yeah, I'm like honestly, I wish when I started, and this was one of my mistakes, right? I wish when I started, I had a community. I had people to just like talk about stocks with, right? So like just a community, because you're gonna pick up one or two things, right? So I wish. Because all I was doing was reading newsletters. You get emails. They're like, this stock is ready to explode. I'm like, yeah, damn it, it's ready to explode 1,000%. I mean, take my monies now, or like stuff like that, right? Or like Twitter, like in right, or like just random stuff. So, anyways, Yami, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Happy to have you in Discord, Yami. Let's go. Yami doesn't sleep, guys, because she works different shifts. Yami's so she's always up like sometimes when I'm up late, and Yami's like in Discord, pre-market, watching pre-market. Interesting. With Dan, 3 a.m. Yeah, Dan and Yami talking about pre-markets. There you go. I ride at night when it's quiet, and yeah, pre-market. Okay, yeah. So Yami's writing her scripts at night. Hustling, mama. Yeah. So hashtag teamwork, guys. Because look at Spy. Yep. SPY is going to the abyss. To the abyss. Hold. We're falling. Hold on to your. Hold on to your butts. Ultra looks okay there still. What did I have on here? BBIG, I think so. BBIG, of course, is going to be selling off too, right? So we're going to be selling off on all these names. BBIG is actually holding up not too badly there. AMC is holding up not too badly there either. But AMC is actually holding up, right? So these stocks are starting to hold up here, just like we did in the morning. So that's a good sign. We might be getting ready for another run here, right? So we might be getting ready for another run for stocks, not for SPY, right? Again, like SPY is selling off hard, BBIG is flat, holding kind of, right? AMC is holding above, right? So and look at what SPY is doing. We did that in the morning, and then these stocks ran as soon as SPY turned around. So yeah. Yeah, you did, Robert. Yeah, some SPY puts. Okay. At the end of the day, Disney. Okay. No, see if we can double bottom here for SPY. I just don't like SPY. Don't like it. I think again, base case lower, lower. Lower. Let's go, Raphael. We have a new member, guys. Raphael, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the community. Welcome to welcome, Raphael. So again, send me a quick email, Raphael. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you a link to join us in Discord. So send us an invite. Send us an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So welcome to Discord. And once you get that link, follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. And then use the resources, right? Again, if you're in Discord, guys, make sure you use the resources, whether it's the news, whether it's the indicators, whether it's right. So and if you have any questions, ask, right, and someone will help you out. Keep in mind that the lunch hour dry up the volume. What time is it? Okay, yeah, it's lunchtime already, Pablo. The harder the drop, the bigger the pump, the bigger the la la la. Is that a rap song? That's a rap song, but I can't remember what song it is now. There you go. The bigger the bigger the la 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 la. There you go. So yeah, send me that email over, guys, and I will send you an invite. Wait till I get my money right. Yeah, that's what it is. La 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 la. Wait till I get my money right. You didn't know? Yeah, it's a song. It's a very popular song. It's a rap song. I think that's what M Sense is singing. In gone at 7. I bought around 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Hugh? Okay. Oh. La 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 la. AMC volume 35 million, hence why not selling off. Criminals, furniture people are backing it to run. Yeah, AMC is holding up really nicely there. AMC might be getting ready to push it, right? So again, SPY is selling off, right? You want to see what AMC is doing? AMC is like, yeah, come at me, bro. Let's go, right? So whereas before SPY dipping, AMC was dipping hard, right? So now it's like, yeah, you know what? Let's go. So I would not be surprised to see a nice green candle of SPY. Like remotely looks like it's ready to go. AMC will send it. For now, we're waiting. If SPY keeps dipping though, AMC is gonna just chill there or eventually catch up, right? So you need that station? Yeah. BBIG here needs to get back to 332. 330. Yeah, Pablo, I like this one better. I drop it like it's hot. What the beat? Drop it like it's hot. That's what SPY is doing today, Pablo. Drop it like it's hot. When AMC comes at you, drop it like it's hot. When Kramer says buy this stock, drop it like it's hot. when CNBC says buy this stock, drop it like it's hot, short it like it's hot. Um, watch it gap fill. Michelle, I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Spies, like very weak today. I'm really surprised. Really, really surprised. Um, rock to rock pull to 1150. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll try. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I see it now. I see it now. So dipping, 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 right? So again, we talked about BRQS. Do not be careful with BRQS. At what level? Like right there. Be careful, please. Right? Again, fail and fail and fail. So again, that yellow box, that's your resistance spot, right? So until we can clear that level, BRQS, you want to be a little bit cautious there, right? So be careful. It looks good. It's holding support, right, which is nice. But also be careful because it's in a really tight range now, right? So which way does it break? Hope to the upside, of course, but just be a little bit cautious. I want to play, but I'm not comfortable with anything. Itching to buy something, Peter. I know. The way Spy is just like really weak today. Like really weak. I don't know if I've seen Spy this week since since last week, right? So usually we're going for drops and nice little bounces. Drop, right? Little bounce, drop, little bounce. This time we're just being sent to the abyss, like just to the abyss. The day is over. The day is over, Roger says. Hey Vex, I asked in Discord, but I'll try it here too. I've been holding BBIG for a while, right? I got stopped out today. Someone told me I won't get because I got stopped out. Is that accurate? You guys can answer this question in the chat too, please and thank you, right? Because you guys are quite familiar with this, right? So there's a T+2 rule, right? So usually, right, when you sell something, it's still like still reflects on your account 2 days later, right? So if you sold, then you'd be looking for the 16th. So if you had this thing on the 16th, it would reflect on your accounts because it takes about 2 days to settle and blah blah blah. But again, please let me know in the chat if you've gone through anything like this, guys. I never want to like if I'm genuinely interested in a dividend, I will not get rid of it just for the T+2 roll. I will hold it until the day that's specified, the 18th, right? Because you never know, right? So let me know in the chat, guys. Let us know in the chat. So Bex is wondering, right? She sold it yesterday, but today is the record date for BBIG, right? uh, May 18th, right? So, but T+2 roll. Has anybody gone through anything like this? Let us know. Super volatile, crashed down to lows again. VERU again, Dan. Oh wait, that thing is let's take a look. Oh yeah. I'll pull it up in a second. 57%, Dan. 60%. Wow. That's pretty scary. Are you looking to play, Dan? Yeah, it's halted at the lows. That's yeah. Let's see if that thing can settle somewhere and then send it. DJ's silver workout hours for us. Yeah, still waiting for him to share those. Oh, Hugh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to send it to you, wasn't I? I will. I will. I'll send you some of those mixes. Hugh, I'll send you some of them. And people, nah, yeah, it needs to settle, right? So, sucks my friend around in forex or at least 10K in cash. $1,000 a day at all. So okay, yeah, exactly. There you go. Let's see here. So again, question for you guys in the chat. Beard is Beard here because Beard would be. Again, Bex. I'll make sure you get the answer that you need for this. Yeah. I'll make sure you have the answer that you need. There you go. DPSN is on fire, Felix. Okay. La 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 la. We need Wallet to form something for us. Take his gains and build on us. Yeah, he went to the gym to go get other gains. No. Spy, new lows of the day, guys. Yeah, UVXY, yeah. Um, Same day buy plus same day stop accounts as a yeah. Na, 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 on edit. Says customization. Um, la 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 la. La. Uh, there we go. Support at 395, Roger. Yeah, 395. Um, yeah, no Bex again. I just let me see what BA is saying. I was just like holding this thing, just like holding it until the specified date, just in case anything happens there. Uh, let's see here. La-la-la. When did you ask Bex? Let me see here. Yeah, BBIG is trying, right? Spy is going down. BBIG say, yeah, no thanks. Today's the 18th, so how about we send it? How about we pump it? No, that's not BBIG. That's ultra bouncing again. Pablo. OTRA. This thing's always pumping and dumping, isn't it? It's just not giving up. Pablo. It's just gonna go. Like it's just gonna go. The usual lunch times, probably. Yeah. In $5. Yeah. But BBIG sold off. On the other hand, sold off like SPY. So BBIG looks like SPY. AMC is sitting at 1320 there, right? So CARV sitting at below 950 as well, almost back to red. Like all these things are selling off, all of them, right? So everything is selling off. Thanks, SPY. Can we delist this thing already? Like, what are we doing? Like, honestly, SPY ruined the day. Like, ruined everything. We were set up for a pump today, seems like. La, la. Oi, what a day. What a day. At least Powell, or maybe Powell would have saved us today, but he's not speaking. What about JetBlue? For long hold, JetBlue? I can take a look. JetBlue. Let's see here. La, la, la. Yeah, that thing still just halted it, Dan. You made your day? You did? You did, Tom? Okay, very nice. Let me take a look at JetBlue. So Jets. Hmm. There we go. For long hold, well, it's selling off today just like the rest of the market, right? You take a look at that chart; it looks like the S&P, which is really interesting as well. Long hold. Hmm. If you buy this thing, Um, if you buy this thing, Yami, might be waiting for this thing to at least like if I'm buying this thing at the end of the day it needs to be holding $10, otherwise I don't want to hold it, right? So it needs to hold above $10 here. If you can hold above $10, I think you're not too bad, maybe not too bad, but again it seems like it's following the S&P, right? Lower, lower, lower. If spike keeps selling off, this thing is going to be sent to the abyss too. But if you can hold above $10 here, Yami, right, that's okay, right? So if you buy it, make sure at the end of the day it's holding above $10, and S&P just needs to not crash, right? Spy enjoying taking your profits noise? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Um, there you go. La, 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 la. BTC still dipping 28.7. Yeah, Doug. I don't even want to look at Bitcoin because when you see spy crashing, Bitcoin is being sent to the abyss. Look at crypto. Everything is down like 10%. A day high again, 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 again. Oh, that thing is strong. AFI is strong. Interesting. 48 cents. Yeah, I need to clear 50 cents here. Needs to clear 50 cents, Dan. Can't stop thrusting. Yeah, right. So it would have been nice if this thing would actually close for the first time above this level, musty. Like above 47.5. Um, Maybe bounce up to 10. Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice if this thing actually held above, like, set 47.5. Hopefully not the double top here. Right, it looks fine. Luna's dying. Yeah. Luna has been sent to the abasement. To the abasement. Uh, Let me see here. Let me get you guys a link. So I know we had some new members. Some new members. Okay, perfect. Some new members. Let me get you guys a link here to join Discord. Discord. So you should again. If you send me an email for Discord, you should be getting that link now. To sign up for Discord, make sure you follow the rules in the rules channel. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go. Right. So BBIG, yeah, BBIG has been sent to the abyss, guys. Look at BBIG. Right. So, um, unbelievable, dog. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? Yep. Can you believe this? BBIG needs to hold above $3, right? $3. It's what it needs to hold above that level there. It needs to hold above. Uh, Terra Luna form labs legal team. Terra Luna form labs legal team quits. Roger, disaster. Disaster is what that is now. What's this? Right, almost. Yeah. AMC. AMC is almost back to $13. Yeah, these things will like lose momentum, right? You can see Spy turning around. I think that's a whole like I feel like that's the whole intention for these guys. They woke up this morning and they're like, oh my goodness, stocks are pumping. Let's crush the S&P. You notice what's happening here now is you look at that for the last 4 minutes here, S&P pumping. You want to see what some of these stocks are doing? AMC is no longer pumping. AMC's lost the hype. It's BBIG selling off, right? They're trying to get everything to the abyss and leave it there, and then Spy said, okay, let's go. AMC is no longer pumping. AMC is no longer responding, right? Before this, AMC would pump all these candles, right? Spy pumping five for 5 minutes. AMC would be pumping, no longer pumping. AMC is looking to sell off, right? So, no. OPEX, yeah, OPEX in a few days. For calls, yeah, yeah, they will do everything to crush the calls. Yeah, exactly. Right. So crush the calls one day, crush the puts the next day. Like it's over and over. Right, over and over and over. A catalyst for Luna. What? The legal team quitting? Afi's oh yeah, Afi's sending it, guys. Afi's sending it. Let's go. Musty said, "Let's go." Look at that, Musty. Right. So, yeah, your turn will come to make the money. It's always will. Right. So, it's frustrating sometimes, but it always comes. Always, always, always comes. So, you just have to keep sending it. Just keep going. Just keep going. And someone pokes by. uh, Yeah, let's break 50. It's broke 50, guys, right? It broke 50. Afi said, excuse me, my name is, yeah, even if I had your stupid spy puts, yeah, star, yeah. No, I hope we can bounce to the 395 there, Roger. Just keep setting it. You can see here that there's resistance at 50 here for Afi. It's going to need to break above and hold that level, and then there's some room to the upside, right? So what, 60, 65, 70? I don't know. But there's room to the upside here. Let me clean up my DMs here. Is this inverse? Recognize that. Um, that's from play out. One second, guys. DPSI. Today. Okay, cool. Yeah, be careful around that 50 level there, because resistance. Spy bouncing. I'm gonna play the same next inverse. Yeah, look at that, right? So yeah, we're 50, 50, 50, big level, big levels. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. You're buying some VERU dips, Craig? Okay. They tell you that Walmart, Target, etc. are safe stocks. Safe stocks, Pablo. Safe stocks. And then a lot of these safe stocks are being destroyed. I mean, like Target example, Walmart, really good example, right? So yeah. Um, the only reason I don't play those stocks anyways is because I don't really expect any like a big move from those stocks, right? So maybe that's a good thing for setting them lower, right? You don't expect them to struggle, right? When they do, it's really rewarding. Compton says BBIG was a buy signal in Discord this morning at 2 to 298. Would it be still be a buy signal if it gets back to that price? I'd like for it to stay above $3, right? We can test and hold $3. Don't like it below $3 anymore, Comptons, right? Don't like it below three. It needs to hold $3. BBIG. So. Actually, that's true, right? If you bought BBIG this morning from that signal in Discord, obviously BBIG just had a nice run today, right? So, but then Spy ruined everything, ruined it. Why people not for tight? Yeah, Star. I don't know. When they do struggle, I can smell the recession. The recession. What do you smell? False hope, Mindy. False hope. Yeah. There you go. So again, Afi, EFI. When I call it Afi, Roger says, "What are we in middle school?" Yeah, I'm gonna call it AFI. So let's break above that 50 there. Then go from there. Spy. Spy can suck it. There you go. Anything else here really moving? Ooh, look at that, Pablo. 1250 at 1250, and then highs of the day at 1264. So BRQS still holding 21. Yeah, again, do not so again, BRQS, be careful right there, be very very careful, right? We talked about this at 23, be careful, right? That's not a buy at 23. There you go. Oh, Afi said, come on, let's go. um, exactly, Pablo. So yeah, take monies every day, save stocks, don't give the reward, and yeah, I'm looking for exactly, just looking for anything to get into. I gotta make these monies back, content. Yeah. um, no, you don't have to, like, again, if there's nothing presenting itself, content, if you miss stuff, which you know you know you might have from this morning, like, try, don't rush in, right? Don't rush in. If a play isn't there, don't rush in. High last night was $13. Okay, above 13. Okay, above $13. Let's see. Can't even walk. Can't even walk away for a second, and it bumps, Musty. Nope, you can't. What did you sell? What did you do to get this, Musty? You just sacrifice. Did you sell the cat? You sacrificed the cat. What did you do? You did something, didn't you? Some. Nah, just go to the park. Honestly, Pablo. Let's go to the park. There you go. Like, if it's not working, just don't do anything. Just watch. I saw Topa with a small loss. Musty. Okay. It looks healthy now. Yeah, it looks a lot healthier, doesn't it? Right, holding above 50. Nice, 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 nice. I'd like to get a little red candle. Right. So I like to get a little red candle to that 50 cent level, and I hold that level just to confirm it. Get these moving averages above, like the 9, for example, right? You can see that previous dip, right? So again, previous dip to the 9 and hold. So I like to get that above it. Then we can start to call that level support at 50. So many different stocks today, trying to see if anything is good so far. Any resistance levels, yeah, most of these stocks have ran right, comes in. So just give it a second, and then we can go from there. Yeah, SPY calls. Yeah, look at that rubbish. Look at SPY, guys. New lows of the day. Like, SPY is not bouncing at all today, right? Everything again. So let's see if we can hold 95, 395, right? But everything is being just sold off. It's like, oh, stocks want to bounce now. Yeah. Okay. No. Psych. Yeah. Yeah. Every day, long as you keep it. Discord had some good entries on several stocks. Yeah. At least initially, Pablo, like, at least initially, like, if you're paying attention, like, closely, most of the time when, like, you get some really nice signals, you get really good entry prices, right? So, and then as the day goes on, of course, like, events happen, and then we end up selling off, maybe like we are today for SPY, right? But most of those entries today were very good, really good signals. And then SPY said, yeah, okay. Cryptide is 25, Michelle. Cryptide for BBIG is 25. People are just running around and buying Cryptide instead of like going the BBIG route. BBIG is selling off here with SPY. Cryptide says, yeah, you know what, buddy? See you on the other side. Yeah, that's where the ask is at now. $25 for Tide V, yeah, right. So that's where it's at there, over on the other screen here, right. So no information yet, but you can still see the bid and the ask move, right. And the ask is right there at $25, $25.10. Well, the market with yeah, exactly. my red shirt today, so no one can see the bleed from the Max Pain spy is inflicting on you, dog. I know. When do we get it? The 27th. Around the 27th. I see. Around the 27th. So that's when you get your Cryptide dividend. You can trade it, Michelle. Yeah, you can because the bid and the ask moving, but TradingView doesn't have the charts yet, right? So wow, talk about FOMO. Talk about FOMO into that stock. La, la, la. I think I'm in Discord, but don't see anyone. You think you're in Discord? Let me take a look. See if you are in Discord. La, 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 la. Yeah, you are in Discord. Yeah, just go over. Just take a look at the channels, right? The people in different channels, right? So if you're looking for stocks, for example, take a look at Stock General. Just go over like just take a look at. Do you see all the channels? If you do, then yeah, you're good, right? So take a look at the channels, right? So. La, la, la. DraftKings is a safe play. Yeah, is it a safe play for you? Okay, a safe play. So that doesn't have any volume there, and AMC is still holding $13, which is not bad. AMC is still green for the day, guys. I mean, like AMC is green. Oh, you got it now? Okay, perfect. Yeah, AMC is green for the day. Like if stocks are green today, like stocks are green, right? While the rest of the market, while SPY has done this, stocks are still green. That's impressive. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? So I always prefer CARV over uone or any of the smaller plays. CARV has no options, has a smaller float, and had a larger move for Juneteenth. Yeah, and that's my reasoning too, Pablo. That's why I wanted it. Again, like CARV, the float and no options. I like that a lot better. For some reason, though, uone has been performing really nicely. Again, maybe their earnings had a big part to do with it, but yeah, it's been leading the way, leading the way. Um, Safe play. They're down like 50-50 of the year. Yeah. Let's see here. Nah. Is solid on earnings, yeah. Then all gambling trash. Wow. Inflation has no impact on their earnings. They're battling for market share. Yeah. We got a buy signal last week for DraftKings, and it bounced. It had a really good day, right? So yeah. Anyway, so Spy's holding 395, guys. When Pokemon. Spy's holding 395, which is support. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Let's see here. Anything else moving? New highs there, Pablo? Yeah, that thing got new highs, right? So OTRA. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. So OTRA here breaking the highs, which is nice. BRQS back to 20. Back to 20. Unbelievable, right? Hit resistance back to 20 here. And then we have. Let me take a look at the daily chart here, Pablo, for this stock. Yeah, spike, bump, dump. Okay, interesting. Nothing quite as the 12 about 1250 Let's see here. No, that looks really good. It's bumping now. Look at that, right? Going for $13, and it's gone, isn't it? Isn't it? And $13. Yep. Like I mean, I like stocks like that would just not give up, right? So they just keep going and fighting and fighting and fighting. I like stocks like that. No. Yeah, that looks really good, right, Roger? Yeah. And right back down to 1250. Unbelievable. Yeah, see if we can stay about 1250. Spy is really not having it today. Afi's back below. Yeah, so Afi would have really what I wanted to see here for Afi, and that's what we mentioned earlier, right? So I want to see a red candle on a bounce, right? So I want to see something like this. So even though we're breaking above and holding, I want to see something like we pump, but then we come back down and test, right? We start curling. That's confirmation for me, and then we're ready to pump it, right? So that's what I want to see there. So so we pushed above, but then we came back down and just slowly drift below. It tried, but then the next candle was a big sell-off candle. So it still looks fine then, though. Still looks fine. Don't think anyone's concerned about Afi there, not yet. And everything else, rubbish. Cryptide still at $25. BBIG is down, saying 307. Cool. Elon tweeted. Elon said, when Lambo? BTC, what did Elon tweet? What did Elon tweet? He goes BBIG, come on now. 1 minute candles, 60%, 1 minute candles, yeah. 40. Yeah, see if we can get back above 50 here, must see. It's trying. Oi. Anything good reporting earnings today? I'm not sure. Let me take a look. Any good earnings today? Elon tweets. Yeah. Elon. Thank you, Andrew. So Elon, there goes, dropping below. Elon says, despite Tesla doing more for the environment than any company ever, what is an ESG score? It determines how how compliant your company, your business is with leftist agenda. Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. There you go. Yeah, missed earnings. Yeah, VERU's at wait. VERU's at 16. 16? No way. No way. 16? No, it's at $14. Nice little inverse head and shoulder and trying to bounce. Spy's trying to bounce as well. Oh, speaking of VERU, and oh no, never mind. Yeah, it has work to do. Reply with that 200 notes tweets. Stay strong, Kun. Stay strong. Anyways, yeah, Spy is bouncing off again to 395, but ultimately we need we need 400. Thought it would. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, so earnings calendar. Earnings calendar here. What reports today? So today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Cisco. Yeah, nothing on there that I care about. No thanks. No thanks. And then the news. The news. What's happening here for news? Biden's daughter actually has tested positive for COVID-19. White House says. Cool. U.S. and U.S., Japanese, and South Korean defense chief plan to meet in Singapore in June to discuss. Okay. Okay. It's a pumper even when it's going down. I don't know how Matt Wallace does it. Okay, I don't know how he does it. Bottom line, the consumers are crushed by inflation, no matter what government says. Yeah. Yep. Cool. What am I supposed to say, Raymond? Like, what am I supposed to say about like Biden's daughter having COVID? I had COVID, and the White House never put out an article. uh, my entire family had COVID. We've a lot of us in the chat. What am I supposed to say? Like COVID has just become a normal thing now. Just become a thing that almost everybody has, right? So it's just cool now. I feel sorry for. uh, uh, no, I don't say that like at this point we didn't have COVID. I know, right, Virgo? Like that's what I'm saying. Like not in a way, not in a mean way, like not in a way that I don't care. Because I mean, like you don't want anybody to struggle from COVID. COVID is an absolute. It's part of the reason we're selling up today. Part of it is COVID, right? So don't want anybody to struggle, but it's just become a normal thing now where it's like, okay, cool, let's do this again, COVID. Toto, yeah, tide is at $25. There you go. It's just raw, Raven. It's just the new common cold, yeah. All right, so don't have any. They only have COVID, Joe. They only have COVID. Have avoided COVID somehow, even though everyone else to us has had tested positive. Any never really had any symptoms. Pablo, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing because like COVID for me, like it's not about like sure, like going through it, is like it's quite annoying, but it's like the after effects, you know, just the after effects for me. But it's rubbish. In a bad way. It's just funny the way you said it. Yeah, I know, right, MJ? Yeah. I lost a close friend from last month, Bob. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry for your loss. And like it's really we've lost a lot of people. Um, which is yeah. I don't know. We need I'm just sitting here thinking like, if I was like Biden, all this I would tell these like news outlets to chill. Stop spamming this rubbish. Like it's not like we don't know. Chill out. Stop spamming this rubbish. Stop crashing the damn market. I don't know. I don't think Biden cares about the market though. Not everybody cares about the market, right? So Trump, you could tell that he really cared about the market because he spoke about the market. Um, I don't remember like Obama ever talking about the market. I don't remember. Um, Biden really talks about the market. Um, I wonder if it's like a party thing. I don't know. It's what he wants to do. Well, just for people that yeah, exactly. He wants to tank it. Yeah. I mean, the market is a huge part of like just like I feel like the market is a huge part of like the election. If you're not making a there's some people who are just invest and don't look at for long term. Yeah, yeah. He would talk about the market all the time. It's like we're pumping. Take a look at your 401k. We're sending it. You're rich. You're making monies. You want thrusting. But Trump might as well have been like doing nightfall thrust on like on those. He was doing nightfall thrusting, um, buzzing. Anymore, they're about to start selling selling it at CGM. Put it on. No, yeah. No, this is like not no like when I say stuff like that, it I'm not like saying as a political thing. I'm just just analyzing. Um, yeah. Yeah. No. These two- you guys really um oh Mindy, I don't know what to tell you. Likes to blame the war for everything. Yeah, I don't know how these guys can do that. Like, oh, we're having we're having issues because of Russia. What do you mean you're having issues because of Russia? Okay. I mean, you spent 2 billion on like over there. You spent 2 billion. Sure, you're spending some more money because you're having to maneuver around the fact that you're not dealing with such supply chain like issues, but also you spend like trillions of dollars printing. So maybe is that the issue first, or no? Not okay. Cool. Um, 2 scoops of ice cream. Uh, yeah, Ludacris and Jay Z in his nah. Oh no. Uh, another 3 billion. Market looks at nah. I'm gonna go in 20 minutes. Just gonna drunk. Yeah. No, let's see what the market looks like here in the next. Yeah. While hanging out, see what the market looks like in the next 30 minutes, and then we can keep going, or we can take a break and hang out in Discord, whatever we need to do, right? So yeah, see what the market looks like in 30 minutes, guys. Don't worry, I'll buy the ink. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, Afi is struggling with that 50 level there, right? So can you see my chart? No, not yet. Right, so yeah, 50. 50, 50, 50. We needed to break above and actually hold and consolidate above 50, not quite yet. So just be careful. The support here must be around like 46, 7, 46 ish, right? So hopefully we can hold that level, right? Like right there. If we can hold that, then that's cool. Potentially, yes, BRQS content. Oh, wish you asked that a little. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. We just got a nice fat green candle. Like anywhere closer to 20, like anywhere closer to 20, as long as we hold 20, we know 20 is support. Like it's psychological support, right? Content. So closer to 20 with a stop loss just below 20, and you're good, right? So, uh, it's funny you say that, and now we get a fat green candle, right? So for BRQS there. So, uh, UVIX always a good play. Yeah, right, Pablo. Yeah, UVIX. This is all noise for me. My cheapest buy was 28 cents. Yeah, 28 cents. Okay, sounds good. Good. Good, good, good. My cheapest buy was 28 cents. 28 cents is looking good. Yeah, it is, Raymond. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a cheaper one too. That thing can clear like 30. What is, let me take a look. That's another cheap stonk, right? So it might be a sympathy play too. Let me take a look. So that's VERU playing with $14. Let me take a look at TRKA. Up 30%. Okay, nice. Ooh. Ooh. When did that thing clear that level there? Oh, interesting. Yeah, looks good. Same story for this though, right, Raymond? It needs to stay above 50 cents. It's going to have to come back and test 50 at some point, and it needs to stay above it, right? So, yeah, right? 50 cents is a big, big level for these penny stonks, right? Push above. If we come back and test and hold, then that's good. If not, well, be careful then, because no, that looks good though. He got the most votes. How often do you see? Yeah. Anyway, so spy is bouncing. Wow, trying to, trying to. I'm tired of spy. Tired of that rubbish. I wish spy could become a stable coin. Spy, become a stable coin, please. 14%. Okay, nice. Stablecoin div 99%. No, this stablecoin would be backed by Tesla and all the other. So again, it has assets backing it, right? Luna had no backing. Right. Luna had no backing. That's why that thing crashed. Right? They had a algorithmic backing. What rubbish is that? We're relying on algos. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we would rely on Tesla, Apple for backing, but stablecoin sit at the same price. You useless goats. Here you go. What is this market right now, Jonathan? It's a is a puts market. There we go. What a day! So promising, so promising. Na 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 na. UVEX, Vexy. Na na na. Anything else on the scanner here, guys? Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Let's see. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord, see if there's anything here interesting. PIK. Okay. Range is still slightly green on no volume. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I hope we can at least stay flat green. Pablo, like staying flat green today for a stock is a good sign. If your stock is green or flat today, that's not too bad, right? So wait, like what the spy has done today, if you're green or flat, that's not the worst, right? So here goes spy again. We have a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, but we might just fail here at 97, right? So 397, we might just fail. No. America has become the biggest joke, like the country. Excuse me. What? Where are we in the psychology cycle? I know where I am. Pissed. Where are you guys on the psychology cycle? Depression. Mindy, you're in depression. That's where you are. You are. You are. You're in depression. That's where you are. I'll tell you where you are. You're in anger to depression. Uh, that's where you are. Um, um, yep. I don't know. I don't know if I call this panic. Might call this capitulation. Right. So with a little bit of downside left, denial, denial. Oh no, Mindy's not in denial. Michelle, Mindy is in capitulation, anger, depression, all of them combined. One of those. Other section, elderly, pissed, and poor. No, one of those. You're fed up. You're fed up. That's funny you say that. I'm fed up. That's really funny. Um, I'm fed up. Anyways, or capitulation, anger. Uh, yep. I'm in the dumpster. You're in the dumpster. All the way from Miami. Yep. Like honestly, guys, if we get the sell off out of the way, I think we're happy, right? We all expect the market to sell up. Why? Because we know the issues, right? I love business Mindy. We know the issues. We want to sell off. We've been asking for a sell off, right? It's just a game. So when you're going up and crash and back up, and it seems like you're about to go, and then we're crashing again, it's like, damn, okay, cool. What can we do here now? Do we need to take a week off? There you go, right? So panic. We're not on the way up. We're not in complacency. We're not in anxiety, denial, to panic, to capitulation, to anger, to depression. Disbelief. Interesting. It's going up. Why isn't it BBIG going up? Yeah, it's because like Spy does that, and then like I bet you that's the intention though. Like they keep selling off Spy and selling, and then at some point these stocks will not move up, and AMC loses momentum. People just get pissed and say, you know what? Yeah, I'm out of here, right? Or people get annoyed with BBIG, like you know what? I'm trying to buy this thing and it keeps selling off. I'm out of here, right? But then Spy recovers because Spy has all the monies in the world to go, right? Spy will pump whenever it wants to. BBIG, retail investors will get tired and say, yeah, no thanks. I choose life. I'm out of here, right? So you know what's pumping here? Yep. TK, TRKA. Like the intraday lately, Pablo up and back down and up and back down, right? So yeah. VERU coming back. I can tell you that. From the panicking, yeah, right. So we're not in panic. We're in closer to we might get more of a sell up, but yeah. La, 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 la. The roof. The roof. La, la, la. La, la. I'm looking for a GIF. Forgive. I find a GIF. Uh, I don't know. Can't find it. Went to the grocery store today. Spent $90 on like eight things. Eight things. Wow. Yep. 41% for TRKA here. Just sending it. I'll forward my. You should get a. Wait, Sash, what's going on? Okay. Uh, where's the thrust feeling in the. Yeah. I'm just reading some of these comments. My wife divorced straight away. If my wife sees my portfolio, divorce. Divorce. Could you check the flip a bit on your side when you get a chance, please? I don't feel mine is right. What do you have for yours? BRQS. Mine says 31. Mine says 126 million. What does yours say? 126. 126 millions. There you go. Do you see a cup and handle forming on BBIG to 1 hour? Oh, Beard, I'll take a look. So also Bex, are you still here? So Bex is wondering, Beard, I know you're holding anyways, you're holding BBIG anyways, but do you believe in that T plus 2 rule or do you hold for the 28? Beard, let me know. Yeah, I'll take a look at BBIG. It's close, thank you. No, and no? No thanks? Okay. What's Kaptavo? What do we have going on today? Oh, just let me take a look at BBIG, and then I can come back to this all this stuff here. BBIG, yeah, that's BBIG. So what are we at here? 57. Okay, cool. Anyways, BBIG. Do I see a cup and handle forming? I see kind of, I see kind of an inverse head and shoulder forming down the 1 minute. If I take a look, not for BBIG. Okay. Yep. Not for BBIG. What do you mean? Um, on the hourly is what you're looking for, right? Cup and handle forming. Um, um, are you looking for like the big cup? I mean, then you need time though, right? So this cup and handle, right? So on the hour, yeah. I don't know if I see that yet, but again, for me though, like what I like about this though on the hourly here, Beard, is the fact that like look at this. Since you go back all the way till, I mean, you go back a little bit, right? So we've been riding the nine here, right? So right, test and hold, right? Look at this candle here today as well. I mean, this candle dipped, right? What did we sell off to, right? This candle came back down perfectly today and held, right? And held that level on the hourly. That's perfection, right? So holding cup and handle or not, right? We're gonna need to hold these levels here, right? And send it above. So confirmation for that cup and handle. Yeah, a big cup and handle. Oh, okay. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, then we're gonna need to go sideways a little bit, right? Just again sideways a little bit, and then clear 330 to confirm that cup and handle, and you're good to go, right? So yeah, 330. Right, so cup and handle or not, we still need this level, right? But I like what you're looking at there. So yeah, it looks good, right? So the last 24 hours, like the last 2 days for BBIG, right? Look at that, holding perfectly, right? So you go back to yesterday, all day yesterday we held the 1 hour, the 9-day moving average, right? All day, right? Today after hours held, pre-market held. Today testing and holding, so that looks really good for BBIG. It just needs to break above that 330 there, so and then you might be ready to send it So yeah, back to smaller time frame. BBIG, come on now. We don't have time for this rubbish, please. We don't have time for rubbish. I don't think the T matters for BBIG. Yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Some errands. Come back to this rubbish. Not here, but this market. No, that I know. I know what you mean when you say rubbish. Uh, I know what you mean. Spy. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. The way management set it up is to hold through distribution. Okay, interesting. No, again, so I know what you mean. It's about like what reflects at the hold on the 18 so brokers, right? So that's the information they get. You kind of died. Now you guys want SPY to go down? Unbelievable, Peter. I wish you held those puts. Like I really wish you held those puts. Wish you held those puts. So you could spy to 390 virus or spy to 390. Please send it. Send it to the abyss. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, you got puts yesterday? You did virus? You know what? You're a criminal. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. I go to the actual and I go to do actual work and I return to this 115%. Let's go. Forget about 10 and 15%. 115 virus. There you go. I just still wanted to go up. Smoking that opium. I know. Again, but that's the thing though, Hugh, right? So Spy can go up, like Spy can pump in the next second back to 400, like nothing ever happened, right? But that's just what we become accustomed to, like just the volatility and the confusion. Who wants it? Puff puff. Uh, hi, hi, Kevin. Um, we need 50% up. Enough, 50% enough, Kevin. Yeah. I had 96 contracts, 396 monies could have been made to even. Wow, Peter, I'm glad you didn't take a loss at least, though, right, from yesterday. So imagine selling yesterday and then waking up this morning to this when you still had time, right? That'd be really frustrating. About to pump. Let's trust Luna. Luna is actually about to pump. Luna? Okay, cool. AMC's at $13, guys. Anyway, so Luna, Inu, Dinu. Luna, Inu, Dinu. What are we at? 17? Oh, yeah. That thing has work to do. Luna is just going to play games like that. If Luna doesn't break above, if Luna doesn't break above 20, I think we're just playing games here. So between 16, 15, 17, 18, 19, just playing games, right? Just flopping like a fish out of water. Yeah, no, Luna isn't going anywhere yet. I went from 800 to, yeah, you good? Exactly, Peter. Yeah, I mean, minus $800 to break even. Yeah, honestly, I'd be happy with that too. Especially the way we looked yesterday at the close, it looked like it was about to send it. There is a stock, better volume, for T 1.372 million. Yeah, better volume. Yeah, I know. There is a stock I've been looking at. Can you please give me your input on start a position? Of course, I can take a look. Anyways, that's Luna, guys. So it's 17. It's ANPY. We've looked at this stock in the past as well. Here, Amplify Energy. There might be some lines on this chart as well for reference points. Maybe not. Yeah, there are. They are. I think we looked at this thing all the way back here, right? So because of that line at the bottom there, that pink line, usually that's yeah. So wow, yeah, sold up to support, right? Support, right? And now it's gone. It's gone. To start a position, I mean, you're starting a position at 52-week highs, right? Tavo, you don't want to do that. You want to be careful, right? So I mean, it would have been really nice, right? You can see this line here. It seems like we looked at this thing at the bottom here, right? $3, right? That's what that line is for there. $3, $3, $3, $3, and it's gone. It's been holding the 20-day moving average and just pumping. Now you're waiting for a dip, right? So that helped. Yeah, get ready for the abyss, right? So we're sitting at 52-week highs. This is really not an entry, right? So yeah, you're buying at the top potentially. It can keep running, of course, right? But you just never know. After today, I'll be taking a vacation. Roger. I mean, if you take a vacation, what are the rest of us supposed to do? 52-week low, government warning, risk of blackouts this summer. To them, hurricane season, and yeah, Generac. Okay, all manipulation combined. AMC, GNRC. Let me take a look at that actually. GNRC, Generac Holdings. Expensive. Pablo, expensive. Sitting at 52-week lows. It might be a really good level because of this spot over here on the left hand side, right? It might be a really good level. If they have some really good options, it might be something to look at. There you go. Yeah. Is being greedy at this point. I mean, look at Spy, guys. Can you believe this? Look at Spy. I mean, like, no hope. $13. $13. What? How much more? How much more? Well, might as well just go down then. All right. At this point, spy pumping will piss me off. You know, at this point, like spy, I just got one of yeah, Generac, yeah, Virgo. Okay, very nice. At this point, like spy pumping to 400 again will just be very frustrating. Don't trust it. No, like just go to the abyss. We're gonna play. We're gonna play some other stocks if we can find any. 77. BBIG 317 and holding. BBIG is holding up nicely there too. Spy just go to yeah. I mean, just let it go to 380, right? So we've been saying this for quite a bit now. Like, just sell it off. None of this false hope. Eventually, it will show you how much more I can crash. I keep asking how much more. Okay, I won't say anything. Farms during the hurricane month and yeah, high in demand. Okay. If that thing has a nice option chain, Pablo, might be something to look at, right? For some leaps, end of the year calls. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Spies below 395, guys. Spies below 395. So your stop loss is at. I would try and set that stop loss. Anyways, at least we have some stocks pumping. I would try and set that stop loss like at like just below like 1999 or something, because 20 might be support. So anyways, BRQS looks nice. TRKA looks very nice, very nice. Right, so yeah, broke above a little bit of consolidation and then sent it. That looks good. Right, it's just the volume like Hugh mentioned. 150 about to be 1500%. I mean, that thing is just going 182% virus for those puts. Look at you. I have to sell my puts today though. You have to sell them today. Okay. Yeah. Everything I played failed. All I have hope is a DPSI at Virgo. Yeah. has cheap calls into fall. Yeah. Hmm. Your spy puts were up 400% noise. Where and you sold them or you kept holding? Amanda, entry on OKO. An entry to OKO. I'll take a look in a second. Here, give me a quick second. I'll take a look. Um, one second. La, la, la. Let's see. There you go. Um, oh my goodness, bye. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm not even gonna look. I don't know. Maybe I should. Anyways, let me see where we failed at last week because I know we struggled last week too, and we sold off like this. But we stopped somewhere. That level was 88. Okay, there you go. Spy to three. That and then this is your next level support, right? For spy, you can see this blue box here, right? That's your next level support. Around the 90s, right? Around the low 90s, right? Well, already in the low 90s. Um, from 390 to 388 here, right? So if we break below 390, I mean, like, why not just send it to 380? Wow, what a fake out! What a fake out at 405! Unbelievable. There you go. Uh, no. Yeah, just in case like 20 wants to become support for some reason. Don't walk to the bridge. Rule number two: don't forget about your slippers. Uh, don't walk to the bridge, Tash. Um, Why do you think the cost to borrow is so high for BBIG? Normally, I see that with high shorted stocks with huge momentum, BBIG hasn't on a big run, which is why you're confused. Um, let me see if I understand your question here. Why do you think that the cost to borrow is high? So the reason why the cost to borrow for a lot of these stocks is high is because not always about like them being shorted or like them going for a long run, for a huge run. Most of the time is if it's a stock with like the potential of a run up, right? I mean, like, these guys have an idea of what's going on, right? They can see what's happening. BBIG is a stock with a lot of like hype, right? So that thing is capable of running, right? It's run before, so stocks like that will always have like a higher cost to borrow. Alice says, "I'm sweating. Seems like you are meeting me at the bridge, Alice. Am I meeting you at the bridge today? Yeah, we're all going to the bridge, Alice. Oh, uh, ah, there you go. My plan is today. And that's nice. It's a device with which money from the impatient to the patient. He lied. It's for criminals. Yup. The market is for criminals. Yeah. Like BBI is capable of doing some. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Pablo, right? BBIG has the potential to do some crazy things, right? So the cost to borrow will be high, right? If a stock has a lot of potential volatility, the cost to borrow will likely be high. Yeah, right. So BBIG has a huge following, big community. It's run before, right? It's capable of running. So all of that lined up together, these shorts are like, yeah, or these brokers are like, yeah, pay us. Spy calls now. Spy calls. No thanks. No thanks. um, There you go. There you go. Another one of the rock pools. That thing is scary. You want to lock in those profits. Yeah. Been holding those calls. I know those calls are going to zero. Unless you have some time and we pump, right? So spike can turn around at any point. I just don't think it will. Now you're gonna go crazy, or you better start. You better test that. If spike doesn't start pumping, I'm gonna go crazy. Or you better start taking off your shirts. And I hope there's a I hope there's an institution beside you, Tesh, and you don't have to walk far. Just undress. Make sure you don't have to when you get there, right? They don't have to do much. No shoes, no clothes. They just have to put you in a gown because spy looks like it's gonna send you to the abyss. If I thought, if I it runs, no, no, no. You better get started. You better get started, Tesh, because also know that the stock has very high gamma potential. They have to cover them. So exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah, these guys know exactly what's going on. These guys track these stonks, right? Uh, in trouble when they only green. You know, we're in trouble when the only green is BBIG. Even BBIG, I mean, like Spy selling off like this. Look at BBIG now, right? So BBIG is back to the lows of the day almost, right? So that's frustrating. I mean, these stocks were ready to send it to them. These BBIG was ready to go. AMC was ready to go. Spy, these guys know. They're like, excuse me, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? And look at BBIG, 309. Off the bridge, we can agree on a meeting place. Yeah, we know exactly where we're going, guys. We know where we're going. I found creamers on the sock under this bridge. You did that, I mean? Okay. Don't worry, you might need it. That might become a. You might be able to sell it. Um, why your chart look like that? What is that? Uh, what do you mean? you you can't see anymore? Uh, Something wrong with your eyes, Vindy? Oh, okay. I'm gonna move my charts. What do you mean? Like what? Oh, you mean like the way it's set up? You mean like, oh, it's because you can play with it now, Mindy. Like this. Oh yeah, you can play with it now. Like it's an update. You can now move it to. You can move it like that. If you want to watch one, you can do like whatever you want. Honestly, right? It's like a book. You can have as many as you want, and then just like roll them over, right? So, roll them over. Like, just roll them over, which is cool. Like, oh, the small. Yeah, there you go. I can't. Yeah, the small one. Yeah. So if you just want to leave up to it, you can just leave it on the side, right? And then you can have four charts, six charts, and then just leave like all in small boxes, and then have one main one, and then just rotate. Doors Russ, can you check on BDSX? What's your entry price? Let me know. Give me some detail. It's load up food sources and water gators. Yeah. Jesus. Kramer did say that we were going to pump today on SPY, so this played out exactly the way his prediction, his other predictions. Kramer said he was going to pump. We should have known. We should have known right away. Kramer said we're going to pump and we crash. I mean, this is not a drop. This is a big sell off. It's using the function to say to say he used it. Yep. Yep, Peter. Right? I mean, Kramer said we're gonna pump. What have we done today? Yep. Kramer is like the most. I don't even I don't even have words for Kramer anymore. I mean, Kramer is the best indicator in the world. The best. You do the other, the absolute best. Because we know exactly what's coming. Uh, a lot bigger. A lot bigger than most communities expected. Caught everyone off guard. Exactly, Hugh, right? So you expected dip, right? Okay, 4.5. Okay, 400. But damn, we want to go to zero. Only is only 16, 17. Yeah, we're in right now. I'll post in Discord soon when I find my phone. Kramer is the of financial TV. Yep, Kramer just is right. His left hand, Ronald. Wow. It is. No, it's going down. I know it's not a good company. No, what I'm saying is, Doors or Us. Are you? What are you looking for right now? Do you have a position that you need help with? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? I'm not sure what you're looking for. Just let me know and I'll take a look. Let's go. Has the worst timing with tide. We tried. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine BBIG. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, BBIG always pumps on the worst of days. Always wants to go on the worst days. I mean, at least it's holding that double bottom, right? BBIG is kind of double bottoming here at just above 310. So just post a disclaimer that Kramer is on TV for entertainment purposes. Yeah, entertainment purposes only. Stay away from that juju. Yeah, she does. Needs to stay away. La, la. The VIX would be up, honestly, right? So honestly, Vic Virgo, and I find that really interesting, right? I find that really interesting, and this is not the first time, right? So this is not the first time we're doing this, right? Last time we dipped, VIX stop pumping, right? Um, Market selling off, VIX is like, yeah, bro, catch me outside. How about that? Anyways, I have 5,500 shares and two calls for tomorrow. You have two calls for tomorrow at 250. We Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Doors. BD. FX. 250 calls for tomorrow. Yeah, this thing's down 9% today, so those calls are most likely being sent to the abyss, right? Which is annoying. Can stay there on 31st. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, right? So it's selling off today, just like everything else, which is frustrating because your calls are most likely zero or close to that. I mean, you're sitting on support at $1.50. If you can stay above $1.50 here, $1.50 to like $1.40, $1.45, right? If you can stay like above this 145 level, I think you're fine, right? For now. If we break below that, you might have to find a stop loss, right? So not even webcams or best cams want to join us. I mean, yeah, right, Peter. Best cams, no way to be found. Tinder X, no way to be found. No bots in the chat, guys. Are like, yeah, you guys can keep the market today because I'm not showing up. Anyways, yeah. So again, 145. If we can stay above that level, you're fine. Like your shares are fine. Your calls, not so much. Your calls will be sent to the abyss if this thing doesn't stop pumping. So you're welcome, Doors. Welcome, welcome. Best Cam says, yeah, nah, guys, no thanks. I choose live today. I have better things to do. I'm gonna go thrust on some other streams because This market is not it. Back to the other stocks here. Oh, BRQS sold up below 20. Yeah, that's why that stop loss is really important there. Um, you looking for another entry now, Comptons? Okay, it trigger your stop loss? Did it trigger? Not quite yet, right? Um, for this thing, yeah, this one needs to sell off. It's sitting at the top, like it's sitting at the very very top there, right? Sitting almost at the highs of the day here. So I'd be careful. Let's actually go through with I know, but oh, hoi, hoi, hoi. Um, Marlo's about to come back and find out that he's headed for the bridge. Marlo, those 300,000 shares, these 300,000 shares, they feel the pain when we drop like that, you know. Um, maybe they just stop loss comes maybe they're just coming for you. Did he cash out? No, he sold BBIG. He sold BBIG, but then kept 300,000 shares of this because he's looking for more. But no, it does. He bought 300,000 shares at 15 cents still, right? So he's all the way down there, right? So he's not going to be red, not going to be red on this play, right? So he's going to be fine. Stop loss triggering. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty scary candle. Unbelievable. Yep. It's on the man super chat. He wants a super chat now, Peter, right? Like, please give my money back. Give my money's back. He said he added more above 20, didn't he? Yeah, he added it all in. Yeah, he added some more shares at 20 or something. Yeah. Minutes. Yeah, I think he's still fine. He's fine. Yeah, this thing looks like it might go reclaim 20 again soon. So yeah. Can I still buy the entire float? Yeah, Pablo. The entire float. 100 million in volume. Spy gap filled. Ryan. I don't know if I see any. You see some like. What are you looking at? You found a sell order. You actually did. Yeah. Again, I hope the S&P can bounce here, Ryan. So I just don't trust it. Why? Is that the company that furnishes the bridge? Mindy? Is that what it is? Let me take a look. And talks on the 8 billion debt load. Company faces roughly lawsuits over opioid. Oh, okay, let me see what that looks like then. ENPH. Not PH. DP. Oh, yeah, it's been reflected already there. Yep. Oh, this thing has gone to the abyss. International talks on 8 billion debt load. The company faces roughly 35,000 lawsuits over opioid cases. Yeah, this is the type of stuff we need. This is the type of stuff that will go bankrupt and pumped and get pumped, right? So bankruptcy, good. Thank you. 69 cents, not bad. 40%, yeah, 41%. Um, I'm buying puts here from here out. Robert, you're buying puts? Yeah, that thing. It seems like we looked at this thing today. It seems like we've looked at this thing in the past too, right? So, and that thing hit resistance and said, "Yep, no, that's not it for me," right? So hit resistance, failed, and it's been setting it. Wow. Not yet. The news is too fresh, you know, Hugh. Too fresh. It needs to die. And actually, it's been bouncing. It's been bouncing actually already, right? It was 40 cents. Now it's almost 70 cents. This thing was down a lot more, right? 40 cents, and said, you know what? Give me some pumping. Wow. Yep. You see why we want to buy this potentially maybe later? Because stuff like this will pump for no reason. Too expensive for puts. I mean, too cheap for puts, right? So, or shorting. I mean, like, where do you want to short it to? 1 cent? I saw Marlo under the bridge in the refrigerator box next to my microwave box. Is Tesla looking juicy? Tesla. I mean, Tesla close to 700 is always like it's enticing, Peter. Enticing. Do I trust Spy? Do I trust Spy though? That's the question. I don't trust it. Wow. Can you believe that? This is why people take profits in this market, guys. Again, Tesla was down to 700 last week, pumped all the way to 800 and right back down. Take lock in profits. When you see money, take it. Run for the hills. Um, Run for the hills. And then the one time you don't you do take it, it's gonna keep pumping. So Nasdaq. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 29,000. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. EOSE. Yeah, that one triggered on the on in Discord last yesterday, and it ran, and then oh, for Tesla, yeah. You said a limit order. What are you buying, Peter? So Tesla, which calls are you looking at? Tide is unhalted. Okay. Tide. And filled already? Your puts have been filled already? Tesla 960. Okay. Okay. Abyss. Yep. No, Peter's calling the top. Peter's calling the bottom. Calling the bottom. See, Peter was just a day late with those puts. So now he's saying bottom. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Luna one. What do I think? Luna one, Derek. Luna one. You're calling it Luna one now? Not Luna 2.0. Luna one is not doing anything, right? So Luna's waiting for catalyst from these guys. It's just sitting flat now. Single fingers. Single fingers. Allergies. That feeling you have is called numbness. A feeling. I have a feeling. Peter's green. Peter's green. Peter Spies, yeah, I don't mind that, Peter, right? So Spies trying to bottom out here. Like, what's happened in the last few minutes here? Absolutely nothing, which is a good thing, right? Which is a really good thing. So if we're not going lower, that's a good thing. So hopefully Spy can double bottom, and send it. Right, so holding. Tesla's bouncing. So yeah, not bad. Zero. Zero. Anything else here really moving with SPY here? BRQS, yeah, almost back to $20. Okay, 20 cents. BBIG back. BBIG actually double bottom, which is perfect. Which is perfect, right? So BBIG double bottoms. I like that, right? So we just need to go already, right? Bottom, bottoms. Now just push for 320. Metaverse project. It's in pre-sale. Luna. Oh, okay, I've never looked at it. I'll take a look tonight, maybe. Maybe the new pre-sale. Okay, I'll take a look tonight, Derek. I'll take a look. La 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 la. And thank you guys very much for smashing the like, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, smash a like. Uh, Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, here is your link to come join us or to become a member. Yeah, there you go. So your link is showing up in the chat there from Nightbot. Join virus. I was telling you, Afi, for the longest time, Meg. Oh yeah, there's just so much we watch, right, Meg? So much, so much, so much. One second, guys. I need a cookie. I need a cookie. I want to go grab a quick cookie, and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Anyways, let me. Where's Afi? If I. That's the pick. Crazy strong. I'm strong. I'll be back in a second. Let's hope they don't rock pull your likes. Rock pull. Yeah, right. I'll be back. Be back. Be back. Be back. Yeah, right, Musty. Does anybody know any CEOs? Any cookie companies? Anybody? We need a cookie sponsor, guys. Anybody? We need some cookies. Who can we think of? Cookies. A cookie sponsor. Musty, good idea. Anybody know any we need some cookies. Spy is a disgrace. To Stars says, "Wow, there's a lot of anger towards Spy today. What kind of cookie, Dan? Any type of cookie. I will. I will. Yeah, get us a sponsor, Dan. A cookie sponsor. Get us a food sponsor. Cookies. Easy to do. So, wow, Spy is not anybody's friend today. A good one with chocolate, Musty. Yeah, some cookies. You know what else? So, came back with pizza too, guys. Pizza, some pizza. Oh, I should have brought a. Oi, this was a bad idea. A bad idea. Spy, I know. Spice, screw Spy. Musty. Virus. Why you're looking for? You're looking for 200. You're looking for $300. 300, aren't you? Robert? Nope. Nope, Robert. Hmm. Afi failing to hold 50 cents, yeah. Not quite ready yet for Afi here. AFI. The marijuana cookies? Hugh? A ton of crappy cookies out there. Damn it. That's true. That's true. Yeah, get rid of Spy. Are we sitting at the lows of the day? No way. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. New low. Okay, and no, okay, not yet. New lows incoming. Wow, what a shame for Spy. Anyways, AFI looks interesting, right? Trying to get back about 50 cents here. Not too bad of a BRQS needs to get back about $20. Have Girl Scouts? Those are, yeah, they do. We do. We do. When thrust, when Lambo, when moon, when squeeze, when tender eggs, when can I don't know what to tell you, Jade. I don't know what to tell you. When bridge? No, that's the only thing you have. That is worth $5 now. The put is worth $5 now, Star. Wow. Myself to forget about it all. Yep. Did you get rid of them, Mindy? You just held them. Canada, Derek. Canada. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they report earnings today or tomorrow? Today? I post earnings? Okay. Today? Okay. Everything is in the abyss. Tesla is almost below 700. Everything. What's Generac at? Okay, well, minus 8% for Generac. Wow. BBIG still holding up. Not too bad. Right? So, yep. Ooh, Diamond, can you send me that video again? The um the Kramer one. It's 388, the 52-week low. 388 for SPY. 52-week low for SPY is just lost it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty annoying. Anyways, let me set this up again. 52-week low for SPY is 385. We hit that last week. Michelle, 385. 385. Thank you. Yeah, 385 is what we hit last week for SPY. $385. So maybe a double bottom at that level, Michelle. Funny thing is, woke up tire flat and had a gas. Really? Wow. So when you don't be greedy for options. Yeah, in this market, yeah, you just have to. It seems like you just have to take profits, right? It's been a solid day, yeah. Yep. Thanks, Peter. Oh, Peter's gonna get it. Poking the voodoo dolls, yeah. Yeah, I bet you quite a bit, right? Especially after what happened yesterday. I think that's what's so frustrating. 365. Right? It's not that SPY selling off. Yeah, no, it's not that SPY selling off. Is that we get these fake bounces. That's the issue, right? So, what's the point of pumping yesterday and then selling off today? Right, hard. I mean, like selling off hard, right? That's the issue, right? So, I mean, sell off, yeah, cool, right? We know it's coming. Thank you, Diamond. Right, it's the little, it's the pump and then send it to the abyss. It's all the fakeness. 11, where it was it bounced, Pablo. Okay. No, that's okay, virus, right? Congrats to him. I mean, you had to get rid of them today, right? So, yeah. Waiting on the scalp up. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. No, they say a lot of I don't knows from Powell yesterday. Yeah. Powell says I don't know. Well, deep down he knows exactly what's going on. He knows exactly what he wants to do. Powell knows. He's just not gonna say it, right? Because people are not gonna like it. Um, like Powell will, like, they're gonna pretend to care about the market, right? So they don't want an overreaction. They want a reaction that's controlled, right? They want like the Fed wants a controlled reaction. They want to get exactly what they want. So they're not gonna come out on TV and say, yeah, you know what, we could uh we could do a one, why not just send it to 75 or dollar, right? They're not gonna do that because they know exactly what's gonna happen. The market is gonna start crashing. They want it to like be like slow, controlled, lead, send it to the abyss. This market, I'm inclined to play SPACs, and these SPACs, yeah, honestly, SPACs are maybe the way to go in this market, right? SPACs. Mm. Asking for a friend, is AMC still green? Let me see here. AMC is red, guys. Can you believe that? Well, you can, but AMC is red. Wow. AMC was ready to send it $14, 14.22, $2 lower now. You need something today, Hugh? Yeah, if something pops, yeah. BBIG testing that 310 level again. I don't like anything here yet. Another daily, we need another day like ISPO. I'm sure we're gonna get it. We get one like every few months, Pablo, right? So every few months we get one, right? So DWAC, SPRT, ISPO, INDO. Uh, yeah, every once in a while we get it. So, man, I'm sure it's one of these days something's gonna say, yeah, okay, it's my turn, right, and send it. Hoping it's these Juneteenth plays, Pablo, but we'll see. What did Peter do to the market? I stepped away for 2 hours and kaboom. Yep, nothing. No news, Crystal. Just straight selling. SPY took everything down with it, right? So AMC cannot run without SPY. Nothing can run without SPY. Well, unless it's a SPAC or a lot of a high volume name, right? AMC look good. They can only hold up for so long. I'd rather and yeah, exactly. It's not surprise. It's yeah. Right, we know that all of this was coming. If you remember back in December, I tried to spy. No surprise. Yeah. Right. So it's just getting old. Exactly. That's the issue. Like that's it. We know this is coming. Right. Right. How many times have we talked about 380, guys? 380, 380, 370, 360, whatever. Right. So the issue is not that it's coming. It's just the fact that they're prolonging this by just going back up and then right back down, and that's how they make the money, right? So torch the puts, torch the calls. Redness day. I should be wearing something red. There you go. Well, this is red. Um, there you go. The music is red. The Sam said, "Jesus Christ." I tried. Sam, what did you see? What the hell happened? Yep. Is that a JBL? Yeah, you know it. You know it. They're touching puts? No, they're not touching puts. They're paying puts. Touching the calls. Kaboom is right. 409 tomorrow. Imagine that would be crazy. If we got to 409 tomorrow. I'd be surprised. Um, yeah, I don't think we see a 409. If we do, that's madness. That's absolute madness. Standing at the bridge. Interesting. Wow. For $1 star. $1. Wow, that's crazy. Let's go. Give us some nightfall just to lift the spirits and stretch the joints. Okay, it's coming. Let me get rid of this pizza, and then it's coming. It's coming. Do some thrusting, guys. Some thrusting. A spy? Let me get the music going. Alrighty, next song. Next song. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't look at those puts, Star. Virus was reminding me 2 weeks ago. You remember Virus? I couldn't look. I couldn't look at those puts. But did we? Yeah, it's 28. Yeah, I mean like, I sold puts for like $2, and they ended up being like like $2, and they ended up being like like $16, $15. Yep, that's 2 weeks ago. No Fed meeting today. No, none that I'm aware of. Wow, Peter. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. That's annoying. That's annoying. Anyways, guys, market struggling. We're red today, for the most part. But can't beat yourself up too much because you're still here. We're still together. We're breathing. For now, at least the bridge is not the worst of our problems, right? We're alive. We're happy. Well, We have to celebrate something. So you know what? Leave the market behind for a second or so, and let's thrust together. If you're feeling down, put your hands up in the air, and give us a thrust. If you feel like thrusting like the little emoji on the top right hand corner, go for it. Get naked, whatever you need to do. Forget about the market for a second, and let's go. Let the beat drop. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go, Spider-Man. Help us out here, please, and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Put your hands in the air. Your hand on the ground. And get ready. Say what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. To where? To the left. To the right. And what? Come on. And thrust. Let's thrust. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on now. Come on, Spider-Man. And slide. And spin. Let's go. Welcome. We have a new member, guys. Ajan. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not sure you signed up for. Please let me know. To the left. And slide. To the right. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. And what? Let's thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Wait. Let's go. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, welcome, Jan. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Um, is the stock up on music? Yeah, right. So, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Virus. I would love this song at the funeral. At your funeral, you like the song? Just thrust. Okay. Thank you. Good stretch. Good stretch. Okay, sounds good, guys. Just stretch. Stand up for a little bit, and yeah, let the negative energy leave your body. Right. So yeah. It's just money. No, it's not just money, but it's just money, guys. Right. So can't beat yourself up too much. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go down. Up and down. Blah blah blah. Right. So makes you great. Joining a Wild Night for Playing makes you the legend. Joining, right? Virus. Did you upgrade? I think you upgraded, right? So upgraded to Discord, perfect, right? So Jan, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Thank you, Virus. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradsx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. So yeah, just send me a quick email, and I'll send you an invite. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel once you get there, right? And you should be connected and good to go. You have I get a kick out of it, Latosha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Under the bridge, all the boxes shaking. Send it. Come on. Yeah. Again, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. joining. Joining membership, you're great. Joining membership when Wild Nightfall is playing makes you a legend. So Jan, welcome, welcome. You're a Nightfall Thrust member. You're a thrusting member. That's what we're gonna call you. Thrusting member. For the heads up on iMac, I miss a lot of that rubbish. iMac, miss a lot. Send it. Come on, let me get rid of this emoji here. Where legends are born and wealth is created. Yes, 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 yes. Thrusting is life. Let's go. Diamond says, you should have seen all the people thrusting under the bridge. All the boxes were shaking. Come on, under the bridge. Doesn't matter where you are. We thrust. We thrust, guys, because that's all we have. Thrusting. Everything else will come and go. We have thrusting. There you go. And generations move to the bridge. Anyway, so SPY is finally breaking above that 20 there, so maybe we can go for a little run here. I don't trust it, but see if we can bounce here a little bit. Can we FOMO? Can you FOMO now, lazy? You want to FOMO? Let me take a look. So AMC again is red. Unbelievable. Anyway, so I'll take a look. I'm at 90 cents. Ooh, cool. 90 cents, yeah. I live on 90 cents there with that little box, right? 90 cents. And then the dollar. Great scout for you, Yami. Congratulations. Let's go. And then I want to take a look at DPSI. Lazy DPSI. DSBI. Uh, La, la, la. Can you FOMO now? I mean, it's up 120% already today. I be careful. If we can, yeah, $10 is a really good level, right? $10, good level. If we can maybe test $10 and start bouncing again, maybe, right? So I just don't trust it going to the end of the day when it's up 120%. You know what I mean? So be careful. Congrats, Yami. 24/7. We be thrusting. Let's go, Raven. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Spy. A5 still 49 cents. Just looking for something that stands out for potential run. Nope, nothing. Everything's just one candle green and back down, up and down, like nothing consistent. Yami the sniper, the sniper, the sniper. Come on, Luna. Once upon a time, TV. Yeah, Luna needs a tiny float. Okay. Give you a little runner. Yeah. Preaching to the choir. I know, right, Hugh? I know. We're all looking. It just doubles up around the 90 level, 91. So we can watch this for a little bit and see, right? Volume is not quite there yet, but it's a small float, right? So it could send it, but yeah, it needs a little bit more volume here. If that thing starts pushing again for 90, it might break $1. Might send it to $1. Runs, and sometimes and sometimes investors run. Yep. Spy's looking like a penny stock. Yep. Like a penny stock. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe good. Take a look at risky but something. Okay, let me take a look. Of course, Shannon, thank you. S O. Nah, okay. At 13%. Yeah, that's why. It's the semiconductor bear ETF. So with the market selling off today, you see like that red candle right there. The reason we got that red candle is because like look at this candle on SPY. We had a nice fat green candle on SPY. So now this thing said yeah. Did the video make it? Oh, let me take a look. Damn it. Right, it read. So it's a play on like an opposite to the market. So same thing with like the VIX and the UVXY and all that stuff, right? So um, he's looking at his SPY puts. BBIG another run. Cool. Let me see. Na, 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 na. Yes, I mean, it did. Copy. Subscribe. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. No, perfect. Uh, you, no. Uh, as well. There we go. Now, now I'm gonna make sure that's saved, Diamond. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, iMac. Yeah, that's the one we had initially, right? So, uh, oh, there it goes. There goes iMac. iMac is trying here, right? So, yep, break that 90 cent level. Might be looking for a dollar here now for iMac. So this one's looking really interesting. Crappy service. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sounds. Thank you, Damon. Yeah. So again, we broke that. Volume is slowly creeping in there. It's trying, right? So that thing can hold about that 90 cent level. Might just push for that $1 for iMac. Come on, yeah. It really like it really wants to go. Watching iMac on my iMac. Let's go, Peter. It works, right? So that's your reason for FOMOing because everything you like the everything is fine gift, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, BBIG is getting ready to thrust. Yeah, I wanted to look at BBIG as well here. It's on one of the charts somewhere. BBIG. Yep, there goes BBIG, guys. I like what it's doing there. BBIG needs to get back above that beard, above that 330. I like what it's done. We talked about that double bottom on BBIG, right? And it's done that, right? So again, if I zoom out, a little bit higher that time, but there's one more time here, I think, holding above that 310 level, right? 310, right? Nice little support around this range here. You can see that, right? So, and it's sending it. Hopefully, we can get above 330. Come on, iMac, give us something. Give us a thrust. Something. Give us a thrust. Uh, might back to no 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 no. There we go. Yeah, Dinky. Yeah, Dinky mentioned that in the chat. Thank you very much, Dinky. Thank you. For mentioning Mike here earlier. Okay, perfect. Yeah, where's Dinky? The days we can get those. This the better contents. This is business. This is business contents. Up or down, it's always business, but the business of green candles, a lot more fun. Down Jones. Down Jones. Yep. Yep. Oh, BBIG looks really good there. Look at BBIG. Right, so market is selling off here. BBIG does not care. Red candle. Look at that red candle on SPY. Looking for new lows of the day here. BBIG says, yeah, bro, cool. When Nasdaq, Down Jones, the Nasdaq. Let's go. BBIG looks good there. If we can play that 330 level, it might actually go for. We might actually be on track to something, right? This is business. BBIG runs are very exciting, very exciting. So, what are we at 92 here? Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 90 here, Hugh. Right? So, Pablo, if we can hold this 90 cent level, maybe there's something out of this, right? So, or yeah, 90 cents, right? If we can stay above that 90 cent level, maybe this thing is and volume comes in, this thing could actually go for a nice little run here. So that's iMac. SPY. All day long, guys. All day long. Since pre-market. Lows, 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 lows. Oi, pretty exhausting. when you know, mm, Nasdaq. No, 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 no. This is business. And BBIG, nope, not selling off. Not selling off, which is good. Really, really good. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, BBIG. This thing might actually run into the close here now, right? So if people are expecting to have to hold this thing into the close to get the dividend, maybe there's a run up into the close, right? And then hopefully the market doesn't sell off tomorrow. Um, so yeah, yeah. Come on, give us 330. I feel for BBIG, I feel so comfortable about 330. Because any type of movement about to 350, we could just start pumping. We could potentially start gamma squeezing, whatever we need to do, right? Oh, this BBIG talk got me looking. Yeah, Diamond for what? For puts? Oh no. Oh no, Diamond. Worst stock of the day is five. Yep. I mean the stocks that are down like 60% today. Here comes virus with the ice looking for puts. Criminals. Hello. I know you guys are looking for puts and puts, puts and puts. iMac. Just watching these two stocks for now, right? BBIG and iMac here. So found support around $8, Pablo. Okay, $8. $8. BBIG puts could give you a 10 to 20% not bad in your opinion, virus. I just think BBIG's done really well today with like holding, regard. Look at every other stock, right? So it's holding up really nicely. 13% today is really nice, right, for BBIG. So um, right, with the catalyst, right? It's not just green because it wants to be green. It's green because there's stuff behind that, right? So that's my concern. If people decide to FOMO into the close for BBIG is gonna start pumping, right? But it's BBIG. Virus is but it's BBIG. BBIG always disappoints. Yeah, until it doesn't. I know. I understand. I understand. Right? We have to make money both ways. Monies can be made both ways. However you want to make the monies, right? You know what? BBIG puts a green for the green, Alan. Yeah, not surprised. BBIG puts a green for June 3rd. Yep, the people are doing it already. So people are buying puts. Never failed. BBIG never failed to disappoint. Yeah. And went lower and it's still lower. Yeah, I mean, all those stocks are driving SPY down today, right? So Walmart, Target, all these trash, uh, s- you know, all these stocks that are supposed to be driving the economy, they're red. So SPY says, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. BBG, BS has asked Marlon, BBG disappointed him, right? It's relative, right, BS? So, yeah. It always works like that, right? You make monies, you lose money, somebody makes monies. Always, 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 always. So, anyways, again, I don't mind. I like BBIG. I like what it's doing here, right? So, um, right, I like what it's doing. I just need. Yeah, we're sitting on resistance here now, anyways. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Where it says buts, it's BBIG. Na, 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 na. No, I think if BBIG breaks, if at any point if BBIG breaks below $3 again, beer, that's incredibly disappointing. That'd be like so deflating. BBIG breaking below $3. This thing cannot go below $3, right? So it looks good here. It's slowly pushing, slowly, 1 cent at a time. Give us 330 already, right? So, but this thing cannot be testing the lows anymore. Right? Cannot. It's time for it to move. If it doesn't move now, when? When Cryptide is so Cryptide pumping though is a really good sign for BBIG, right? Cryptide pumping, people are looking and saying, "Wow, okay, cool. Never mind. I don't have to buy Cryptide." You said a few times. I know, right, Hugh? I know. But this time though, this is like the final catalyst, right? The final catalyst. This is what we've all been waiting for, Cryptide. So if it doesn't run now, when? Like if you're not gonna run now, BBIG, when? So right? So people might look at Cryptide and say, "Wow, $25. You know what? Let me buy some BBIG. Today's the last day. Okay, let's pump it." Right? So, and then yeah, give me my money back. Give me my monies back. All the monies. Star wants the monies back, please and thank you. Yeah. So slowly going, really slow because it's a big float, but some lamb chops, but with the movement of the stock portfolio, or just eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, honestly, or some leftover pizza. You know, bug. Emma, why is BBIG going slowly? Like, are you asking why it's going or why it's moving so slow? It's moving slow because it has a bigger float. It's going. Oh, you answered. Okay, big float. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it has a bigger float, right? So if this thing had a 3 million float, less than 10 million, less than 20 million, right? So with that volume, it's pumping, right? It's not just moving 1 cent at a time here. So, but with that again, supply and demand, right? There's a lot more demand. There's a lot of supply. So top ramen. Tide will be 18 million. Be it, yeah, you can see how like tide moves, right? So I mean, like tide V there. I mean, look at how that thing moved. Right? That thing exploded to $25. Why? Because small float, right? Any type of volume coming in, that thing will jump, right? But with this 18 million versus 175 million, oi, oi, right? So anything over 100 million, you're asking for anything over 50 million on it. You're asking for you start to ask for you know. But yeah, slowly. Come on, give us 330. Come on now. So that's BBIG, guys. iMac broke below 90, so mm, mm. Yeah, that's iMac doesn't have that volume. That's the only issue. Like it's less than half a million in volume. That's so weak. That's weak, weak, weak. Here we go. Look at that, guys. BBIG said, "You guys, yeah. Let me show you how it's done. Slowly but surely, 1 cent at a time, 1 cent a minute. Uh-huh. So by the time the market is closed, we're gonna be at 350. So back green. Yeah, you have your money's back. So are you selling it and running, or are you holding for more? Yeah, no, we have resistance here at 330. So would like to clear this level. Yeah, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Better than anything else. Spy. Yep. Still rubbish. AMC. Yep. Peanut butter and syrup. You guys ever tried like syrup on a sandwich though, on like toast? You guys tried syrup on toast? It's cool. Where have you been, Kartik? Kartik says, "I'm back, guys. All in BBIG. Let's go, Kartik. Where have you been? I know you were on vacation in India, so welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, climb so I can get a perfect put. Yeah, there's resistance here at 330, so we need to. Yeah, syrup is good stuff. Yeah, no maple Canadian maple syrup. Very good. Devin says yes. Hell yeah. Climb. No, we need to clear this level here. So we are sitting on resistance here. So just be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Would be nice to spy. Spy would help here. And it kind of is, right? So spy, trying. Yeah, Kartik was on a. You got, yeah, I got back from India. Oh, got back from India, back to see the scrap market. I know. It's been, Kartik, it's been very testing, but yeah, we still had some really nice plays, right? So, yep, some really nice plays. Welcome back, welcome back. Canadians and the syrup, yeah, syrup. It's very good. Syrup on pancakes, syrup on everything. Just kidding. How many prayers do we need for Spy to go to 400? Prayers are not enough for Spy today. They're not enough. Anyways, BBIG, come on now. You can do this. No reds. No sell signals, please. No red candles. Right, so we need to clear resistance. Maple syrup. At least that trip helped me not lose more money. Oh yeah, that's good for you, right? So because you being away, I mean, you weren't putting anything else into the market, right? So which is good. If Spy goes to 400 today, I'd be surprised, and impressed, and happy. Uh, Tesla to 900. Let's make it happen. Yeah, right. So I'd be happy. Of course, I'd be happy if we pump. Um, but not putting any hopes on Spy running. No hope. Spy has no hope. I cover my maple syrup in cover myself in maple syrup when thrusting on French toast, Jeff. Yeah, maple syrup on toast. Very good. Dip in cola as a meal before you have. Oh wow. Remember that lady at the Australian Open that was on the news, and she was roasted on the news because she was having some like she dipped her sandwich in like some like into like her drink, to like her Coke, and she was like her picture was like everywhere. So far is yeah, Spy is trying to recover, so some of these stocks are recovering as well. Come on, you know you want to BBIG, break that wall, break that wall. Come on, break that wall. Nah nah. Let's see here. Break that wall. Ooh, my phone is about to die. Oh, yes, 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 yes. PBIG, come on. Break that wall. Break that wall. What? And thrust. Another recovery, recovery into power hour and then dump. What time is it? Yeah, 30 minutes. Come on, BBIG. You can do it. Break that wall. Let's see. There you go, right? Back and still back holding my 10,000, Tim. Yeah, shares of BBIG. Okay, I hope we recover here for you. I hope now is the time that it recovers for you, right? So because if we don't recover now, I don't know when. I don't know when. Maybe it's gonna be a surprise squeeze like AMC, but there's a catalyst, so it better start going. Let's go. Come on now. Break and hold. Like we're not quite holding above, so $3.30, and then 350. We cleared 350. I think we celebrate because we might just be ready to start pumping. There you go. Nope, right below. Right below. Come on. Yeah, once we break above, we can play thrust. Once we break above and get some boom boom candles, we can play thrust. We can thrust. But we need to break and hold first. Because this might be just a fake out. A fake out. Spy? Spy is Spy is not helping anybody today. So you wanna go on your own. 328. Spy does really need to get its act together so we can. I know, like honestly, look at Spy. How do we run with this? Like, how do we run when Spy is like just massive red candles? You know, we spend like 20 minutes going up and 2 candles, and it's all gone, all gone. Like, slowly, 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 slowly. Spy to the abyss. So, BBIG's done really well though, recovering on its own here, so that's not bad. Queso. Queso. There's not going to be anything to sell now, Roger. There's not going to be any not going to be anything to sell. Oh, there's always something to sell, Roger. Someone will always find some shares under the bridge to sell, and then Spy will be look at Spy, unbelievable. Look at that, right? So maybe some support here at 290, 290, 292, 80 or whatever level this is, but look at that. BBIG hit resistance and said, okay, cool. Spy selling off. Let's dance, right? So we might have some hope here around this level at 326. 326 support, right? 20-day moving average. So some hope. Hope. Under the bridge, Roger. You do have some shares under the bridge. Play the thrust song. If it breaks through for BBIG, yeah, I'll play thrust. If we break above to the upside, we can thrust math for parents. What's math for parents? Like, is that what's that? Is that where you teach parents how to teach their kids how to not yeah. Nope. Said nope. Spy's keep hope alive. Look at Spy. Spy looks exactly like BBIG. Oh yeah. Well, well. No, I still don't mind this though. This is all because of Diamond and Virus. Puts. There you go. 2 week market, Samir. Yeah, the market is weak. Really weak today. Really, really weak. What time is it? I'm just expecting I've never hated Spy so much. I've never hated Spy so much. Yep, I know. The reason we're here, not because of Spy. I mean, we expect Spy to keep selling off, but we're hoping BBIG can do some type of, maybe run into the close, as we perform, or again, we're gonna get a direction, a decision either way, right? Either people sell it, right, into that, or they pump it because they want shares, right? So that's what I'm looking for there, right? Either or. right? Pump or dump, decision, right? So the 10 minute looks very healthy. Okay, healthy. Come on now, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Let me see here. Is there anything on the news that we should be looking at? Uh, 1 second. Uh, that's not it. Inbox. Copy. Steps. There you go. Anything else? No. I'm going to gamble and hold this rubbish. Let's see what are you gambling and holding, Hugh? I'm going to gamble and hold this rubbish. What is it? iMac? You're gambling and holding iMac? People on Weibo are talking about dollars for it and can't even hold 20 cents. I don't understand what people are seeing. Um, People will be people will always be overly bullish on the name that's green, right? So Compton's, yeah. If you want to crush uh spy new lows. Spy just need to hit a new low, guys. Spy hits new lows of the day. And and BBIG gets a nice little green candle, right? So not bad. 690 star is still looking. Stop looking, star. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. You're gonna drive yourself crazy. Weibo is full of trolls. Hi Savvy, how are you? Hi. Your profile picture reminds me of yeah, syrup egos. There you go, syrup on egos. The whole snare is getting terrible trick. Yep, 37% hasn't come yet. Yeah, look at BBIG, guys. BBIG said spy who where and that, yeah. So it's trying. Like BBIG is really trying there. So yeah. New lows. Lows and lows and lows. I think is floor. Yeah, personally, yeah, that 85 level. Yeah, we might just double bottom, honestly, Peter. We might just double bottom around that 90 and 85, 85 to 85, just because we've been there before, right? Double bottom and then just send it, right? So I think honestly, wherever we hit. If at any point here we break above 400 again, I think we're done. I think we're good. I think we're flying, right? So maybe that's what I'll just watch, right? Wherever we sell up to, don't really care. 385, cool, right? So, but if at any point we break above 400 again, I think we might be ready to send it to where? To new highs. To new highs. Watch it hit 360 next week. 360. Yep. Right. So. Nope, never. That's crazy, Musty. Oi, imagine doing that. You said that before. Yeah, wanted to hold 305, ready to pump it. We did, and then this morning we had to come up with negative news. Again, it's target. What was the news this morning again? These guys were spamming all the negative news they could find, right? So they're like, okay, look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this rubbish. Dow tumbles 1,000%, 1,000 points on Wednesday. Heads for the biggest loss since 2020. The biggest loss since 2020. Um, and there's nothing in here, right? So okay, well there you go, right? So they're still spamming this rubbish, right? So Target shares tumbled, right? So this is a big part of it. Also, we have more COVID cases, right? So all the negative news that was coming out today, again, Walmart was another miss, right? So all these things were just look at this rubbish. Wow. Trails are getting spicy. Yeah, we might need to start shorting some of these companies. No, 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 no. Is challenged. Hey yo, Jack. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Jack? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, someone's life. White House press secretary Karen holding a briefing, giving us some ads. Let's see what this is. So many ads. Who has earnings tonight? Please, I'll take a look. Nothing important, honestly. Nothing important. Let's see here. I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Family, talk to them in a very personal way, and this is a top priority for the president, as it's been throughout his career. As you just mentioned, he mentioned his own legislation that he passed. Look, the president continues to urge Congress to act to pass universal background checks, to keep guns out of the wrong hands, and to renew a ban on assault weapons.
Yeah, okay. Let's slowly back out of this. Let's slowly leave. This emoji, guys. Let's slowly get out of here. Please and thank you. Slowly. Um, let's slowly find a different something else to do. Uh, like Spider-Man thrusting or something else. Slowly, slowly, please. Uh, yep. Slowly. Please and thank you. Yeah. Well. Let's slowly leave because the chat is about to go crazy. Um, let's find something else to do. We can do whatever you guys want. Um, just not that. Uh, please not anything related to. Oi, no. Just moving on. Printing, yeah. Yeah, Aldrin, yeah, it is. Right, so come get money, I tell you. We need the this is business kid, yeah. Except what we need money doubling, Dan. This is business. Let me find that video then. Let's find it. Mm, la, la, la. Okay, BBIG, just run. Yeah, just run. Ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for this? This is our.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? Business. You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will kill you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up! Now, where did you keep my money?
Let me tell you, Uncle Pooh. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling dada.
If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it.
Unless you want to enjoy the money alone.
Dada, why? Why, Dada, why?
This is business.
This is my sweat.
I know, but I did business.
Shut up! Shut up!
This is business.
Hey!
I invested the money.
Stop that! I will kill you.
Sorry, sir.
Hey! Dada, why?
Business.
Oh, God.
He says, "Oh God, this is everybody that's pissed at the S&P today, guys. This is everybody, right? So, market saying, I did business. Why did you take my money today? Is business. Uh, it's just business. Thanks, market. Let me see here. uh, let's see. Rough, good to go. We did business. Your favorite video, Emmer? Yeah? Okay. It's just business, guys. That's what Spy says. It's just business. What else is happening here? iMac? Yeah, iMac is trying. We'll see if that thing can push. Right? This stuff is business. It's business. So, Peter, it's business. Anyways, so iMac looks okay there. Right? So, and then we have BBIG here trying. Needs to get back about 330. I swear I woke up. I swear I woke up above 400 on SPY. Yes. There you go. Ooh. Let's see. Play the video where the guy says, think about the money on the side. Yeah, Buck? Yeah, it's monies. I just wanted to do that. Music. La musica. There we go. What is that iMac? I make it's a penny stonk with a little bit of hype. Not a whole lot of volume though, so be careful. Right, so not a whole lot of it's really slow. Pumping, I started dying in laptop. Yep. It's just business, criminals. Look, you want to see what Spy is doing, guys? Spike says, yep. You guys want to know how low I want to go? You wanted to know how low we could go today? Yep, all the way down to the abyss. Tell you that, yeah, right, Compton? Toba is having the best time, guys. The best time. When the market sells off, Toba is having the best time because he's a criminal, like top criminal, shorting everything, short. So when the market is red, he's celebrating. He's like, oh yes, 300. He's let's go. What a sucky week of trading, Willie. Yep. Unless you're a criminal like Toba. You're moving to the bridge. To the bridge. We just had a cross on which is good on BBIG. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go, BBIG. Come on now. I did business. Nonsense. To work and made $300. Came back. I went to work and made $300. Came back home and looked at TD, and I'm down 4K again. It's not funny, really, but it's business. Unbelievable. Oi. Yep. You know how sometimes you do stuff and then you look at the market, especially when you're in the market, right? You do other stuff in your life, like go to work, and then you look at the market, and the rest of your day is just destroyed. Like you can't even eat, you can't even work out. You just feel so like disappointed. Yeah. Because they don't like comprehensive carbon reduction. Nah, yeah, honestly, I don't get that, but I don't get that. I think it all maybe has to do with Twitter and all that stuff. Elon should have never gone into Twitter. Elon decided to crash Twitter and to crash Tesla. Uh, don't go into Twitter, please, Elon. Leave Twitter alone. Leave it alone, and just run Tesla. Run your baby. Take it to 3,000. Leave this other social media stuff for other people. Um, you guys notice that Elon in the last year has been like he's been very like out there. Before, like Elon was very like reserved, and Tesla did so well. Now Elon is everywhere, like Twitter, spam, the Met Gala, Elon, everywhere, Elon. Stay inside, Elon, and work. Stay inside and do your thing. Leave the other rubbish for the other people. Iron Man 2, he's been a new person, Andy. Like, to hurt Elon's wallet, must he? Like, damn. You know, Tesla was such a. But he's going off the rails, will he? Like, damn. Elon was such a. I don't know. He's all over the place. Controls the world. Yeah, I guess, right? Maybe he wants to, right? So he wants to change the world, I guess. Uh, His top story every day on Google. Yeah, no thanks. Even in the war, exactly. Like honestly, right? Even in the war, Elon was fighting with Putin. Um, what's going on, Elon? Stay. No, again, it's Elon. He's a human, right? So he's gonna do whatever he wants to do, right? So we do whatever we want to do. We can't hold someone else to a different, right? This is it's his life. Even though it affects the investments, he's gonna do what he wants to do, right? So that's what life is. So screw all those. Yep. Apple for lunch. Yep. To do whatever I want. Bow down hedges. Yeah. Your midlife crisis. Elon is having midlife crisis. From 10 days ago, you're down 70%. Yeah, but not too worried. I have time. Yeah, you have a lot of time. A lot of time. Anyways, lease file learn there. BBIG slowly trying. Slowly. My midlife crisis. Willie, you had your midlife crisis. Yeah. How old is Elon? Is Elon? How old is Elon? I have no idea. Solid green all day. Green day. Yeah. Okay. Danielle, I know. I met at puts for Spy expire yesterday, and should have bought the more out of the money. Danielle, yeah, you have to. Right, more days. Yeah, you have to. With Spy, I know they're expensive. But like Spy is so volatile. Where you're red today, tomorrow you're in the money. Like green, right? So you have to give it a little bit more time there for Spy. Because some of these like two day puts, 1 day puts, they're aggressive. Let's see. There you go. Elon making robots to fight the alien invasion. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, I don't know. Most of us like we like Elon. Elon is 52. Okay, 52-ish. He's 50. Okay, 50. Elon's. That's a question. 50 years old. 50. People also search. Jeff Bezos is what? 58. 58. Warren Buffett. I don't know. I don't want to search that. You know he's old. The puts printed today. You lost. I know, Daniel. Yeah, that's frustrating. So so-called power hour. Look out now, folks. It may be time for everything to a penny. Yep. Now I want to see BBIG runs here. Power hour. Musty. Yep. Yeah, he would to Mars, Elon. Oh no, I don't think he's fighting anybody. No. Calls for more days in them, Danielle. Yeah, exactly. Charlie looks like like a what, Willie? I don't know what to tell you. I see videos of that on on social media, like the Johnny and like the whole thing, and I have no idea what's going on. And I just watched that video and I see somebody, someone crying and someone laughing. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I'm not interested. You guys can keep your drama over there. Thrust through the tears. Of course, have to, Diamond. Power hour in 2 minutes. What a slow day. Started really well, but then I'm buying these the Tesla dip so onto them calls. I think this thing can pump up again, Daniel. Yeah, right. So I mean, around $700 for Tesla, not the worst of spots to buy calls, right? So my only concern is yeah, we could sell off a little bit more, right? So, but I don't mind it. Don't mind Tesla around this spot here, especially if you're buying for longer. You have to go out there, right? So not like next week, not like Friday, right? So otherwise we could keep selling off. I mean, SPY just hit a new low of the day here. Look at SPY, right? New lows for SPY, right? Like new lows and lows and lows. That's not gonna help Tesla. Don't see any sign of support. So, yep. So be careful. And of course, that's not helping BBIG into the close here. Not helping. BRQS is still just below 20 there. AFI still below 50. And is Tesla still holding 700 or is it below now? They're still holding 704. Holding 700. I sold 36 shares of Tesla to buy August 19, 900 strikes. Yeah, really? Wow. You're locked and loaded. You sold 36 shares of Tesla to buy August 19th. Wow. Don't be an enemy of my profits. What happened to winner earnings? What happened to BRQS, Marlo? Winner earnings for BRQS? Not sure. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so this is BRQS here. Winner earnings. These guys were supposed to have earnings yesterday, right? According to TradingView here, nothing came out. So I'm not sure, right? So let me take a look. When did they have earnings? These guys have like the most useless of websites. Investors relations. Upcoming earnings yesterday. Okay, yeah, there you go. They reported already. It said yesterday on there, right? So it says upcoming earnings yesterday. That's what it says. Upcoming earnings. So let me see if there's anything on here. Results. Yeah, I don't see anything. These guys said earnings. What are earnings? I don't know. Let's go back, guys. Yep. Anyways, it's bounced. It's trying to get back to 20. It has been running on end of the day, and after hours incoming pump on the way. Yeah. Just make it to $1.50. Says wow. Imagine that's monies. If that happens, Marlo, monies. So, anyways, yeah, and it has work to do, right? Bit above 20 cents for now, so that's good, right? 20 cents. I can finally to buy one Tesla share. Yeah, make yeah. Okay, nice. One Tesla share. BBIG? Yep. Oi. BBIG just feared that resistance and said nope. Nope. Anyways, resistance at 330, support at $3, right? So 310, $3. Document, music, etc. La, la, la. Make sure you have them quick stop losses. Then yeah. Tomorrow's another day. Thank you. Thank goodness for BBIG. Yeah, Marlo. Yeah. Right. So yeah. Why the dog in the fire? What did he do? The dog is telling you what the market looks like today. The dog is saying, the market is fine. The market is fine, but there's fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. So that's what the market looks like today here. BBIG. Yep. Below 320. And it is power 3 minutes into power hour. No glory. I almost always win. I like the confidence, Willie. Every time I'm playing I grew to 36. Yeah, exactly. So I almost always win. Always. For tomorrow, can I read back up? I never know. Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. You really never know. Right. So and we go straight to the bridge, driven straight to the bridge. What a guy. 390, 385. Yeah, I like that 385 level. Honestly, I feel like we should just go to 370 and just get it over with. But just open at 370 tomorrow and then start bouncing. Let's just open at 370. Tesla opens at 500. Just kidding. Tesla opens at 500. You know? Did not talk. I missed the days when the Fed did not talk. No, the Fed has always been around. The Fed has always been here. We just haven't. It's just we just have more. Like they're just way more involved now, and people just notice them more now. But they've always been around. Now is so low. No volume. Yeah, that thing lost all the volume, Marlo. Yeah. That thing had low volume to start with, but it had a nice run though. It had a really nice run. I also bought ARC and AGRI calls for after Jim says stay away from Kathy Woods. That's brilliant. Because what's his name? Jim Cramer said today would be a good day in the market. Said the market would pump today, and yep, here we are sitting at almost back to 52-week lows. Thanks, Jim Cramer. Thank you. Let me take a look at that actually. So you bought ARK, ARKK, ARKK. I want to see what that looks like actually. ARKK, ARK Innovations. Now 1 minute 41. Says stay away from Kathy Woods. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. $130, $157. ARKK, ARK Innovations. $51 strike. Okay, let me take a look at that option chain too. Actually, let's take a look. So, Nasdaq Yell Finance. So yeah, you'd have to go like all the way out, honestly, right? So all the way out. I went to August, December. Let's do July, like July 15th first, and then just go up. Some of these calls actually green today for some reason. Nah. 69.20. What, 22? Who does this? Why is there a strike? Why is there an option strike for 69? 69.22? Why? 24.22? What's with the 22? 69.22. Who does 69.22? Is that a message? 69.22. This thing has some good open interest too. Look at that. Some really good open interest. I mean, like $70. Dead. $70 dead. 69.22. It's going down today, but this thing is green. Oh, they do totals. Oh, okay. Okay, 69.22. Some good open interest there, right? So we go all the way out to like. Want to see the some of these high chains here. But this is only July though, so $150. $150. Huh, interesting. And these puts are printing today, of course. Of course, they're printing really weird totals. Some calls have a yeah. Interesting. ARC. Then if you go out to like January 2023, and then interesting. Oh well. BBIG. Yep, there goes BBIG, guys. You want CARV below $9? Below $9? I hope it doesn't get to $9. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't go below $9. Your Tesla calls up 10%, Peter. Very nice. I like that. Nice. No, I hope it doesn't go below $9, Raven. We will we will meet you at the Lambo dealership. Uh, so it's below $9. Do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. No, I don't know, right? So if you get $9, amazing, right? So you never know. You never know. I want in below $9. Yeah. Peter, that was a really nice exit. You were scared a little bit today, weren't you, Peter? No, but that was a really nice exit though, right? Because you sold at $10 and now it's sitting at what, $9.50? So not bad. Yeah, Nasdaq. I mean, these stocks sold off today, Musty. Like red. Talk about redness day. So I hate Wednesdays. I hate Fridays. Uh, so tomorrow we ride, hopefully. What levels? Oh yeah, it's yeah, that like that level at 220-ish, Marlo, that's clockwork. You mean okay right there? Yeah, like around 220 there for BBIG, that's clockwork for entries. Slapping a BBIG call, maybe. right? So yeah, I'm watching BBIG here. If we break below $3, I feel like that's concerning, really concerning. So this thing needs to pump, needs to go. If not now, when? Let me know in the chat if you haven't, if you have an opinion for BBIG, like when you think. If not now, when it will pump. So again, so put at $3 for now. If we hold that, I don't mind BBIG above $3, right? So just don't like it below. I don't like BBIG anywhere below $3 except for like 320, 220, right? So red box, okay. So BBIG, what's that in the middle? Oh, that's Tesla. 7-Eleven. Tesla says 7-Eleven. Tesla's almost ready to pump. It's ready to pump. You would think Tesla would be a steal around 700s, right? So just not sure what the market is going to do there. BRQS is holding 20, which is amazing there as well. And then I take a look at like red box. Red box. Is that thing green yet? No, not quite yet. But not bad. Right? 94. Okay. Made a new high here today. Okay, cool. It needs to close about that $4 level there. $4 for red box. $4 is what it needs. It needs a dollar. Eh. Yeah, that's just BRQS there. Forming a lot of resistance just above 20-day Marlow. A lot of resistance. What am I checking? So that's Tesla. Tesla. Nice little bounce. What am I looking at, Musty? Dow Jones. USDT. Slash USDT. I feel like for you, I feel like for you, Musty, like some of these like things are different. No, it's crypto. Crypto. The game show looks rigged. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Musty. I just all the extra words make it go away. Not the slash. Yeah, the extra words make it go away. Coinbase on Binance. Okay, cool. What the hell is this, Musty? What is this? Why is this thing up 160%? What is this? It's crypto? What is it though? Without the slash? Yeah, thank you, Musty. Yeah. I mean, this thing's been pumping all day today though. What is it? Interesting. 160%. That's what I'm thinking. How did you find it? And the la. How did you find this thing? It's just bumping. Like it's bumping. 170%. Looks like it likes Bitcoin crashing. Yup. Look at that. I mean, this thing. There's another like almost expected though. Not expected, but almost, right? So, right, this thing was selling off, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. If you don't know what it is, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It looks shiny, Peter. This thing was selling off, and it just stopped. It said, "Nope, I'm done." Right? I'm no longer selling off. And look at like right there, it just bottomed out. Unheard? Yeah, Raymond. I don't know yet. I don't know. BBIG, right? So that's the ticket that's going to show up when it's completed, right? So BGXX says that what to spy? What to spy? Is that a snack? Because I'm about to have it. Virgo. You got in? Okay, BTC's pumping now? Okay. Tesla June 3rd, 950 call. Okay. In Let's go, please. Virus says, let's go. Yeah. Interesting. Na, 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 na. That's cool. BGXX. BG. Bright green. I mean, it's called bright green. Second day. Wow. This thing IPO'd yesterday too. So IPO 17 to 40, 46. Yeah, it's halted, right? So these IPOs will always do something weird. We will get torched together for Tesla. You guys are all buying Tesla. Willie's buying Tesla, Peter's buying Tesla, Virus is buying Tesla. Tesla looks like it wants to go to the abyss. We will all make money together. You have to be confident. No weakness. Just confidence. Eye contact. Interesting. Let's go. Let me take a look at that option chain for Tesla. You guys all green like June the 3rd too, so June. TSLA. Tesla. It's pretty low, yeah. So June 3rd is what you guys are going with here. Interesting. Oh, these things are all down like 30% today. Wow. Like even the calls that are still in the money. All down so much. No. These things are $20. Wow. 900s. And then you have the 950s. At $1. Confidence only. Confidence. It's too rich for my blood. I'm used to holding a lot of shares. Tesla would take on my whole bag. Yes, it would. Tesla ain't ready. Like, what if you saw $1 for those calls, right? So $1. $1. Anybody want a Kia? You guys want to buy a Kia? Kia, anybody? Kia GT. And then we go to like July. I want to take a look at July 15th, because that's a popular date. What's Tesla at? 700, 708. Are these ones expensive? Look at that sticks. $13 for what? What's Tesla called? Does it come with a side of no thanks? I think if you go out to those things are those things are $8.50, $8.40. Huh. I will slowly find my way back to the S&P, wanting it to crash more. Just kidding. I don't know. Tesla's at 707. Yeah, you like Kia and the Nissan EV? EV is coming out. Yeah, they're cool. No Lambo. Kia is in this market here, Andy, right? Yeah, that's what you want, Willie. I mean, if Tesla explodes, all those contracts we have, you're gonna be getting that Tesla for sure. You want a Tesla at 650? Okay. 650. Well, if the market falls again like this tomorrow, you're gonna be at 650. Just 5 contracts. No, either makes it or proof gone. Yeah, exactly. Luna can pump anytime now. Yeah, we're here, ready for the pump coin stacks. Ready. One day in a Tesla, we've been in a few. Yeah, I'm all okay. Never drove one yet. One of these days, you need to drive it. You need to let the paint dry. In order for the paint to dry, I need to go fast in the wind. Quick dry. And I take one of those Teslas or just go to the I don't know. The market tanked. First test I was 800. See more 720. Okay. Yeah, yeah. At these lows, we can't possibly keep going down. What the hell? Virus, I said the same thing this morning. And I said the same thing this morning. We've lost almost $10 since. So don't say that, please. Because if we lose another $10 here, maybe that's the bottom. Abhishek, why is SPY so down today? Because so much negative news, right? From new COVID cases to solid companies missing earnings, right? So it tells you how bad the economy potentially consumer spending is, right? So yeah. UVX, how is it today? Yeah, it's Tesla. It's Tesla cash. Yep. Imala really wanted the Tesla. Target, yeah, Target, right? So Target, Walmart. Target really was a big one. So there you go. This is a major overcorrection, said the models enough for this used to arrive investors to panic selling. Yeah, right. So SPY, well, speaking of panic selling, SPY just hit a new low today. So here you go. We can't possibly keep selling off. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, virus. Let me show you what's. Let me show you what it means by we can't possibly go lower. Just hit a new low there, and a new low is probably coming. And incoming. Incoming. Yup, new lows of the day. Yup, new lows of the day. And more. Come on. We'll start cheering for new lows now. VIX at 31. 31, Pablo. Wow. Fire? Yeah. Fire, 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 fire. Let me see here. Where's Chris? Where's Chris? I at $1.99. Is it worth doubling down? I don't mind. Is it's a long term play test. Okay, let me take a look. You're looking at MMT at $1.99. We're currently sitting at $1.67 here. It's yeah. I wish you did that a while ago. I wouldn't do that here, right? So wish you did that a while ago, right? So I mean, look at this. So you take a look at this, and like you got it at $1.99. So somewhere around there, right? You're almost making the same like mistake you did previously, right? Because again, this is not a buy, right? $1.99 somewhere right there. Where you can see all these candles failing, right? They're all failing right there, right? So all failing right there after running up the failing, right? So and then we sell off, right? And then we're consolidating, right? This is potentially your entry point, right? We sell off and we're consolidating. That's when you average down. Now you're looking to buy again on the way up, right? So you're making the exact, if it's a long term play, so that's good. But you're buying on the way up here. You're buying as we're pumping, right? Not as we consolidated here, right? So again, a lot of selling all the way down to $1, $1, right? So $1 would have been a nice gamble. I mean, like a nice gamble. $1 is always a nice gamble, especially when in at $2 already and we're sitting at $1. That's not too bad, right? So say, you know what? Let me Agri's breading shorts ox. Okay, I'll take a look. La 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 la. Can someone? Jim made me. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful night. Evening, Marlon. We see ya. Right, so this is what you want to look for, right? So because when I look at stuff like that, right, so that's resistance for me, right? We're feeling struggle bust, right? But this kind of tells you that yeah, selling pressure is slowing down a little bit, especially when you start turning around at the bottom, right? You can play with that, but now that it's gone up from like $1.22 all the way to 175 and then back up today, you want to be careful, right? So especially if this thing closes red today, right? It might find its way all the way back down to 150, 140, and maybe the entry is 140, right? So or 150 there, if we can sell up to that level. You out of everything, Star? Okay. You're going to mow the lawn? There you go, Star. Have a wonderful day. Love you too. There you go. Have a wonderful enjoy. Star is gonna be mowing the lawn with the most frustrated lawnmower in the neighborhood, guys. She's gonna be pissed. She's gonna mow the neighbor's lawn and the other neighbor's lawn, and the entire neighborhood's lawn. Why? Because Spy pissed her off. She's gonna mow all the grass. Even the grass that's growing between like the concrete on the road, the sidewalks. She's gonna mow that lawn. Unbelievable. Yeah. Not okay. This time. BBIG 315. To slide into my bug. Slide my. Look at this, guys. New lows of the day for SPY. And we basically sold up every hour all the way till now. We just sold up all day long. She's gonna be mowing the lawn with a switchblade. Yep. Yep. Oi. That's funny. Anyway, SPY closing super weak here. Really weak for SPY, which is annoying, but really weak. We might as well just gap down tomorrow and just start bouncing for the rest of the day. We might as well just send it to the abyss tomorrorow morning and then bounce. I can't even on SPY. I know, lows and lows and lows and lows. Imagine just we're gonna let Star go first before we talk about this. Um, I was gonna say $18 down for SPY. Exactly, right, Tesh? I was gonna say imagine just holding puts and just like just watching all day. Imagine holding puts. You're holding puts and you fall asleep and don't wake up for a few hours, or you just you're busy and you know something. I'm decorating the abyss since since we're going to be here a while. Dan, yeah, we're gonna be here a while. It seems like. Yeah. Calls for tomorrow, math for parents. Calls for tomorrow. That would be a gamble, right? That you're limit down my limit right at the open, right? Should do it. You know what I mean, Pablo? Right? Limit it down at the open, please. Open it at $2. Open it at 380, right? 380. Just give us 380 at the open. Right at the open, should I, yeah, and then we can slowly walk our way back up. 400% now, virus. Wow. Closing at the lows of the day. Oi. Very disappointing. And what's most disappointing about this is that a lot of stocks are ready to pump today. AMC was ready to pump. CARV was above $10 and ready to go. We were ready to celebrate monies today, and then SPY said, "Okay, yeah, okay." Would have been, yeah, right. Imagine what Peter would have. Oh, everything is just selling off into the close. What else? What else? And right on, if you want the bridge, Tash. If you want the bridge, no. Odd counts tonight and make it up. Yep. Make it up. No. Everything. Wow. Anyway, since we're selling off here, what does Tesla look like still? Tesla's at 704. Yeah. 704, 703.50. Kramer said he's bullish on the market. Unbelievable. But to be fair though, I thought it was timed out. You couldn't type? Oh, Michelle, I don't know why. We're screwed then. No, Kramer said he was bullish on the market. Not today though. He said that yesterday. But to be fair, like the market looked okay. Right? The market looked bullish yesterday. We closed above a key level. We were ready to go, and then today, kaboom! Target comes out and says, "Hold my beer. Buy silver and crypto. Buy silver and crypto. Yeah, no thanks. I will not buy silver. Silver is where you go to is where you go when you look like you're 20 years old, and then a year later you look like you're 75 years old. That's where you go when you buy silver. That's how quickly you age. 1 year of holding silver is 50 years in normal life. Let me take a look at Agri. Don't know why I haven't looked at Agri a whole lot today. Ox. Yeah, Agri's actually recovered really nicely. Really, really nicely. With safety, the only problem is that they will diversify you into other stocks. The firm is hyping. Yep. What is Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 29,000. Anyways, yeah, so that's Agri, right? It's slowly pushing into the close here. It's actually been holding on not too badly. Just a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, Agri doesn't look too bad. It's actually done well today, right? So again, double bottom there a few hours ago, and slowly higher low, higher low, higher low. $3 here next for resistance. $3 for resistance. It's gonna tank everything. No, he said that yesterday, Willie. That wasn't today. So that was not today. What's tempting, Peter? What's tempting? $3. Cool. Let me take a look at that daily again here. Yeah, $3. And then 320, 350, $4. $4, 450. Cool. $3. Agree. Interesting. Two silver and O gold, because if you had in crypto dice, and then what are you going to have to pay with? I would just go to the bridge. If to the bridge, I've been watching it all day, waiting for shorts. Yeah, Ox. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Good job. Just to the bridge. Nah, nah, nah. Like, I get the gold part as a store value, right? I get the gold part. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's all these things are, right? Store value. Not as I don't really see these things ever as like investments, um, unless you have big monies, big monies, right? So uh, they take your money and put it into onto their only they get paid. Yeah, exactly. They spam the use that money to pump it, and yeah, I don't know. Uh, Contract is my team. As we go into the bear market, getting away from a monthly returns. In the last 60 to 90 days, there was the continued test for partners, and there was always the call to revisit a guarantee commission. La, la, la. There we go. $3 resistance for just melt down all the pennies and nickels. Just melt them all down, and you have a yep. Just melt them all down. Uh, Everyone left it. Make yeah. Dude, does that count? I don't know. Um, I don't know. Diamond. Can we look at BTCTA, please? Bitcoin is below Dario, so Bitcoin is currently sitting below $30,000. It's selling off with the market today, right? So you know what's really good about Bitcoin here is the fact that it's been, well, not really good, but it's been holding 28, right? It's been holding SPY lows, lows, lows. Bitcoin's still holding 28, so that's something to hold on to, right? So it's holding 28. If Bitcoin can keep holding 28, maybe we're approaching the bottom, right? For some of these projects, right? Maybe the bottom is coming. The bottoms is in, right? Maybe every resistance on everything here. Look at this. You wanted to come watch Agri hits resistance. Like, what's going on? Um, What is our fate on BBIG, OPME? Our fate is the our fate is the no, just kidding. Anyways, BBIG looks fine to me if we can stay above $3, OPME. Stay above $3, especially with the catalyst now. Stay above $3, and there's a lot of hope, right? So if it breaks below, though, I think I I purposely accidentally timed Michelle. Oh no. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Um, she just has to wait for the timeout. Yeah, is unique. It's the only US coin that is content, even though the metal alloy is now 25% nickel. Okay, the rest is copper. Okay, BBIG. There we go. BBIG. Come on now, right? 320 for BBIG. The Luna, not the coin. Yep. Please let me use this. Okay. La la. Spy is actually bouncing you a little bit into the close, so maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Yeah, this is probably a little trap, right? They're like, oh, we're bumping into the close. Buy some calls tomorrow. Limit down. Look at that push. Look at those candles. 35%. Returning their shares and saying, okay, that's enough for the day, Alan. I'm beginning to resent my life choices. So, these guys are like, yeah, okay, we've done enough today, enough damage. At the very end of the day, we will give you back what you want. We're out of here. We're done for the day. Look at Spy Pump now. Look at these candles. Unbelievable. Like we've made enough monies today. Now, now let's send it. Anyways, yeah, there you go. So Spy pumping. BBIG back above 320, right? So come on. I mean, we're down $18 today, so $16. So can we get $16 tomorrow too? You know, it's only fair, right? Torch the puts, torch the calls. Can we do both? We torch the calls today. Let's torch the puts tomorrow. Let's pump it tomorrow. It's only fair, right? Showtime calls asking for trouble. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I do anything short in this market. Just because another day of selling and those things are torched. Oh, look at that pump into the close, guys. Can you believe that? Oi. Make sure they're 3 months out. Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. Mm. Come on. Short-term calls. I mean, spies. Any news here for this? No, just a bounce. No news. No news. Nothing that I see here. La 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 la. Oh, market looked so good earlier, huh? We got 10 spy calls for Monday, right before the green candle. And juicy, yeah, Alan, congrats, good job. Yeah, right. So it settled a little bit, right? You can see at the bottom there. Like this is always a signal for me, for something big coming, either a big drop or massive pump, right? So when you see candles like this, right, it's usually a signal, right? Again, selling pressures die down. You're about to get more selling pressure, or you're about to get buying pressure, right? It happens so often. Right, so see if I can find any more examples here. We've just been going sideways, so that's annoying. So, anyways, and now we're sitting on resistance into the yellow area. How dare you time me out? Michelle says, "How dare you time me out?" Uh oh. Fight, 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 fight. How dare you? Yeah, we hit resistance here for SPY, right? Three. I like these. Like, I really do like this indicator. It gives you some like short term, right? Because if we don't want to go all the way back, because that's what it's tracking, right? So what that's tracking is okay, cool. It's saying, well, in the past year, right? You can see that this box is blue here, but then yellow over here. So it's tracking this and that and that, all the fails and in that yellow area, right? So it's saying, well, we failed so much at this spot, you want to be careful, and that's exactly what's happening there, right? Um, so I do like that indicator a little bit. It makes me lazy now, so I don't need to go back and put lines. I can just use the boxes. uh, can I party with y'all for the last 20 minutes, Krista? Of course, of course, of course. Let's go. 20 minutes, 30 minutes left, so we're gonna be here for 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and then we can hop off. Then we can hop off and go get some food. Spy literally drank the whole smoothie and left us nothing but drip at the bottom. Oi. What is it? What is it called? It's called the BJ key levels. BJ key levels. Peter. It's cool. Like it just it just gives you like some of these things without you having to, for example, let me take a look at like the 5 minute chart here for, and it should be a little bit better here. Maybe, is it not on there? Okay, no, it's way too far. So way too far apart. Way too far apart. So it's a little bit easier to Spy drank the whole smoothie. I think it's nice for like resistance, Peter. Like when we're pumping and you can see like, okay, cool, issue, right? So, and then on the way down, you're confirming with the other levels, right? So, Kraken says, "Wow, I was asleep under the bridge. Just woke up and so I can afford McDonald's now." Kraken, what did you buy? Wow, I was asleep under the bridge and I woke up and I can afford McDonald's. What did you buy, Kraken? What did you? Oh no. Okay, he was under the bridge and then Spy pumped a little bit. You better take that money and run to McDonald's because it's been taken away now. Uh-oh, look at that. We're selling off again. We're selling off. That's funny. How do you spell it? So how do you spell it? It is, so here it is, right? So you go to your indicators, click on indicators, and you put in BJ, B as in boy, J as in jams, right? And it's the very first one. And then yeah, it's the very first option here, right? Key levels. You just click on it, and it's there. It takes about 2 seconds to show up, but it's there. It shows up. Just put in BJ. I found a nice bridge just in case, Willie. Yeah, we all need them. Let me see. Where's that video that that admin sent over? Yep. Like, no, I have clean dishes too now. You do? Okay, nice. You know how like sometimes when you are you're in distress and like nothing really matters, like nothing in the world matters because you're so pissed, or like just go Google and type in BJ. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, right? You know how like when you're in distress and like nothing matters, right? Like nothing matters. People could be judging you on the streets and you don't care. Like you're so focused on like your errors. That's what this person looks like. He's gone through pain. Someone's taking a video of him, doesn't care. He's like, "Yep, come on, take a video. Take a video. I have no energy for you. Can't fight you for taking a video. Nope, I messed up, and I'm just going to the bridge because that's my safe place now. Um, my win, so I figured I would share my disgrace as well. Oh, Willie, together, right? So yeah, just walking to the bridge. No pants, no shirts. He actually looks like Kramer, doesn't he? That's the irony, Robert. Yep. Sometimes you need to walk it up, Devin. Yep. Just walking to the bridge, guys. Walking to the bridge. Only thing he's missing is a garbage bag. Um, one shoe to smash the spiders. Um, oh, under the bridge is very peaceful. Sleeping under the bridge is very peaceful. You drop your cell in the water and you don't even care. No, nothing matters. You don't have to look. You don't have to pay your phone bill. Nothing else matters, right? Just the bridge. It's very peaceful. You forget about everything. Nothing else in life. Money doesn't matter anymore. Um, just the bridge. Just finding a spot on the bridge. When Spy squeeze, when Kramer says we're gonna squeeze, um, they were gonna squeeze. It's fine. They're both weird and unpredictable, Alan. Yeah. Um, oh no, here we go again. Who's this person, Annie? Please find yourself and your WhatsApp number out of here. Find me? And he says, here's my number. Find me. uh, no. Bye. BGXX, Yami? Yeah. Are you delayed, Yami, or are you live? Because I know we mentioned that. So again, Virgo put that in the chat. We looked at it a while ago. So I don't know if you're just listening now or if you are listening. If you're delayed, Yami, we will see you at the end of the stream when the market is closed. One shoe, Devin, just one shoe needed. What do you need shoes for under the bridge? Just to fight spiders, because you're trying to claim name and phone, name and photo. They're like, find me. Um, no, we don't need our webcams under the bridge. We have bigger issues. Yeah, in San Fran, okay. It's but it's already taken. In this market, you have to run to the bridge. You know, in this market, you don't wait to go to zero before you go to the bridge. You have to, as soon as you see the market dropping, you start going to the bridge because if the market drops, you're gonna be in line. So, spy, yep, sending everybody one to the bridge. How much time do we have? 12 minutes, guys. BBIG? Yep. BBIG said, okay, guys, I guess we're all going to the bridge. There you go. Nada. Just hustling tadas. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oi. He lost everything. Thank God they let him keep his shorts. She don't want to go to the bridge. Nope. Wow. She came to the wrong channel. No. Wrong channel, Annie. Go find a... Oh, yeah. Oi. The reason why these things are funny to me is because you've been in the same position, right? So you've been in the same position. You feel the same sometimes, right? So when someone says something that that you felt before, you're like, "Yep, Audrin." Audrin says, "BBIG, you can suck it. Um, you can suck it nicely." There you go. Oi. Unbelievable. Yami, what's the name of that ticker again? B the day rock fall. We're holding $3, guys. If we break $3, I think that's the issue for me. But yeah. But to live on that, no, yeah, Willie, we don't want anybody jumping under the bridge. It's to live under the bridge, right? So, oh, that's pain. When Arjun says that, that's pain. That's pain. Unbelievable. We've been holding this 310 level not too bad today for BBIG, so maybe, yeah, maybe it holds. BBIG, don't shock us. Whereas you and Devin are criminals. Has many underpants to pitch up a tent and cardboard boxes. Don't worry, Diamond is setting up a spot for us. Like that, that's it. Nah, take me to the place I love. Take me to all the way. Why the sell off, Sam? On what? BBIG? Or what? On the entire market? For over a year should be the slogan. um, BBIG screwing with him over here. Should no BBIG, honestly, again, BBIG looked like it was ready to go today, guys. Right? BBIG was ready to pump it. Right? It's almost there's only so much money retail can put into BBIG on a day when it's ready to pump. Spy sold off. Nothing will run if Spy is gonna sell off like this. Not a big float like BBIG, right? So BBIG was ready to pump it. That this thing was pumping, right? From 290 something to 340 something, right? It was ready. Still green, 8% today. Not very many things can say they're up 8% today. Not even AMC. SPY, nope. Right, 8% for BBIG. So yeah, I swear, BBIG is a Hudson's Bay puppet. They do what they say. I'm confused. I'm patching holes in the boat today because I can't patch holes in my portfolio. Oi. And wow, BBIG is not slowing down, guys. Apparently, we're all going to the bridge. Oi, well, it was fun. I know we have plenty here too. Yeah, content. What streaming software? I use. It's called StreamYard. Kraken StreamYard. StreamYard. Oi, there you go. Um, mostly between 12 and 11. Yeah, 11 and 12. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was a bear trap. Look at BBIG, guys. Look at this rubbish. We hear bear trap for 6 months. Um, bear trap 6 months later. Um, and you forget that you're bro and you're about to be under the box. You're about to get trapped. Fabio, my wife's boyfriend is laughing at me right now. Fabio, tell him he'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back. Right? It's just BBIG's aggressive spy. Lows sitting almost at the lows of the day, guys. We're about to close at the bottom. At the bottoms. Alright, BBIG. Hmm. BBIG holder today 0 to 18% in the morning and zero. Oi. The crumbs of the chip bag. You sure want those? The crumbs? Okay. Oh. Hi. Was that the new White House press secretary, Joe? Are you delayed, Joe? That was a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But she started talking about guns, so we had to slowly back out. We couldn't listen to that. Is it free? Not the way I use it. It's not free. You can use it for free though, but it's limited, right? So in terms of like streaming hours, it's free if you stream less than 24 hours a month. 24 hours a month. I mean, we stream like what, 24 hours in 3 days. So no, it's not free. Nothing's free. You're down 15K on 3 Tesla calls right now. You're down $15,000, Willie. Damn, $15,000 on Tesla calls. Um, la. What is the hot trade's origin again? Story? Oh, it's a very long story, Joe. Long story. We live on here. Yeah, I know, right, Willie? Like, yeah, it's free if you stream for 24 hours a month. But other than that, yeah, pay us, please. Thank you. So, but I need a, and yeah, Kraken. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mindy's thing, story time. Story time. Mindy's good at stories. Good at stories. I don't know. I'm not very good at stories because my stories are like 2 words. The end. We started. We ended. We started. We're going. The end. Oh, spy. BBIG, guys. BBIG. It's unfortunate, right? Support at $3. That's Joe. Unbelievable. 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 Uh, Musty, your entry price is 306 though, right? Something around here. So you're not that far away, right? You're not that far away, right? You're still almost break even here. Hmm. The roof, the roof is on fire. Anyways, so Agri's also been struggling at $3 here, so it needs to clear $3. Agri looks okay there. BBIG, that's BBIG. I'm gonna get rid of BBIG here on this chart. In the roof. $10, yeah, this thing is a monster. Like it's yeah, like Veru is an absolute monster. I don't know how it does it, but it just does it, right? This thing will not give up. It will never give up. It's not giving up. It just keeps going and going. Like it just on the path to $17, right? It just wants to go. Market selling off. Veru say, yeah, thanks. I did mine already. Uh, if this thing can close about $15, yeah, that's impressive. That's nice. 15. What for that into the close? You have 1 minute, so it looks like it's gonna close about $15, right? But Veru Spy is gonna close with a little bit of a bounce, which is not bad, I guess. You have once upon a time, I paid Kathy Woods a lot of money for her to crash PLTR. Uh, the money that was left, I bought Dogecoin. Found, let's go, forward a few times, and now here we are here. There you go. There you go, guys. That's the story. Once upon a time. La, on the day, more today, if you have the money, yeah, ENPH. Spy closed on a green candle. So cool. Ding ding ding. Yep. Market close, guys. BBIG, very lucky to close about $3, it seems like. Uh-oh. I said lucky, and BBIG says, here you go. Are you sure you wanna say that? Or BBIG is selling off after hours? Yep. It's below $3 after hours. Uh, Still really early, so unbelievable. On unbelievable. Oi, hey, what's going on, BBIG? uh, wow. BBIG says, please give my money back. Give my money back. I want it back. 290. We're looking for the bridge. We're looking for the damn bridge after hours of BBIG. Almost like people like, they're like, okay, cool. I had BBIG shares at the close, so that's cool. I'm selling these shares after hours. Oh my goodness. Jesus. What is going on here? So all the money BBIG made today said, yep, here you go. Can I have it back, please? You can offer me under the bridge. Wow. Yep. Again, BBIG, BBIG doesn't want to run now into that thing. Yeah, never. Never. So BBIG doesn't, it just disappoints. Just like BBIG will consistently disappoint you. Yeah, that's BBIG. Uh, when joint virus of BBIG, what a shocker. I mean, is that stock? Is that stock in the market? Is there stock in the market that will consistently disappoint you? It's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy BBIGV. Honestly, take your money to McDonald's and buy a McChicken. Yeah, or just buy. Unbelievable. Like the consistency. Oh my goodness. There's more. There's more, guys. People are dumping it now because they are into the close. Today's the 18th. So now they get their dividend and they're like, yeah, bye. I'm out of here. Unbelievable. They invest in BBIG. Give them a free sample basket. When someone says they invest, when someone says they invested in BBIG, what do, virus? Unbelievable. You are you send them this picture. You say, there you go. I'm sending you one of these. um, Vaseline. Unbelievable. That's frustrating, honestly. That's really frustrating. We genuinely want BBIG to do well, like to do really well. But it's just the consistency of disappointment. Back to 220 for another buy. BBIG should get Oscar award for consistency. Cat. Oi. I'm never touching that again. Virgo, I'm never touching BBIG again. Oi, unbelievable. Exactly, virus. Like you want a BBIG pump, right? But it's just constant over and over and over. Um, can we please have a moment of silence for BBIG? Yes. Oi. This is why, like, honestly, this is why sometimes too you forget about, like, this is why most of the time, like, like I feel like I've been disappointing. So I've been disappointed so many times with the market, that I just feel like it doesn't matter what the news is. It doesn't matter. I just want to buy something, set a stop, just again take my profits and run. Or if it looks weak, I'm out of there, right? So, or just set a stop loss because there are a lot of stocks like this, pumping. Oh my goodness, and then abyss. Bro, please. You can't be in two of these. You can't be in season and then be in BBIG, I watch for hot trades. was about BBIG and insider information. It was Michelle. Oh no. Well, BBIG doesn't even know what that is. We should hit at 3:30 soon. Yeah, unbelievable. BBIG should go below $1. Like if BBIG isn't pumping now with a catalyst, when it's not like frog, which now trades. I guess Pablo Frog had to go change their name. Frog ran and changed their name and they're still below $1. No, I'm actually. Mercy says, I don't care if VVIG goes bankrupt now. It would actually be a release. They keep abusing me. Um, Jason says, in at 274, am I safe? Um, well, I mean, you're green for now, though, right? Which is a good thing, Jason, right? You're green. Right? You're green. It's after hours. It's down 7%. Hopefully, it bounces at some point here, right? So even if we open up tomorrow on the same, you should still be okay, right? And then you can take a, you can decide tomorrow. Um, pants. Oh, wait. Um, oh, Michelle, no, Michelle, no, Michelle says, no, Michelle. Hasn't been gentle slap the BBIG in the face. I think we all have learned the hard way with that one. Yep. Yep. Is Luna going to where again? To 20? I hope so. We can talk about that. If it's actually moving tonight, we can talk about it, right? If not, we just wait for direction. So I can pump for you. I tried. I know, Virus. Virus wanted those puts for BBIG. Virus would be celebrating in silence. Um, Anyways, 3 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off. Ooh, BPIG said, "Yeah, you guys are laughing at me. You're laughing at me." But yeah, there you go. There you go. When it's tight, tight shows up in your account around the 27th of the month, I think. Emerson says, "I have BBIG put. Will I be screwed? I don't know." On a positive note, at least we can invest in Torch anymore. Yes, please. Um, just test it as resistance now, Musty. Yep. Yep. Now, if you're holding puts, as long as BBIG doesn't reclaim $3, you're fine. But if it does, then it's questionable because it can easily push to 330 again, right? We started a prayer chain. Kraken says, I don't know if I should hold or keep my 15 mil. Luna I bought for 36 was 9K. Now 75% down. Okay. Yeah, you should have taken some profits, honestly, Kraken. I was a Torch. Sad. Yeah, Torch was very sad. Very sad. Very sad. um, Torch was very sad. Very sad. And what's so annoying about Torch is we talked about Torch for a long time, and we were in like early like around $5, $6, something low, right? And Torch went all the way to $12, $11 something. And I remember the night Mindy and I were celebrating Torch because around $6, right? It's $10. It's pumping after hours. It's $13, right? So celebration. Come on, Torch. Let's go, Torch. Next morning after our pre-market. Yep. Vaseline. There you go. Some wine. Yep. And then try and relax, Virgo. No, that's very much needed. Very much needed, Virgo. Oh. No, torch wasn't is bad for me though, because again I didn't buy it $10 or $8 or $7, right? So yep, inflation, membership prices increased. Yep, cause that yeah 150% gain. I don't trust it, Alan. Okay, sounds good. Congratulations, Alan. Congratulations. No, again, like we want BBIG to do well. If it does well tomorrow, that's amazing, right? If it does well into the vote, that's amazing. Um, it's just really like disappointing. There's only so many times you can just keep like catalyst after catalyst. Destin needs Jesus. A quick exit wouldn't be out of the question. Hugh, yep. Watch, we're gonna make fun of BBIG, and BBIG will have the best day tomorrow, and we're gonna celebrate. Why? Because that's what we want, right? Don't think anybody believes that though. They went to Spy Island, and Spy took them away. Yep, you took your big gains to go to Spy, and Spy said, "Welcome, thank you, Vaseline, welcome, welcome." Did you know? If it doesn't, you know what I mean? Raising membership fees. He's gonna live? Yes, please, Virgo. Membership fees are going up, guys. If BBIG doesn't squeeze tomorrow, membership fees are going up. So you better start praying. Uh, we need to raise membership fees. Uh, there you go. So this day though, Mindy blames me for this. Mindy blames me for Torch because Mindy says, I vividly remember that phone call. Blaze said $2 jokingly. We woke up. I was about to drive to Canada and slap him. We're celebrating. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Watch this thing open up at $2 tomorrow. And then, yep, the rest is, so it's not my fault. The worst one I recall is SPRT ticker changed to green and went into the deepest. Honestly, Pablo, that thing was, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know what happened with that thing. Merger completed. Honestly, don't know. Um, it wasn't a slow Vaseline. It wasn't. It was just destruction. Um, that thing. That was actually good for a lot of the members though, because again, like Mindy called that one at what is it? We talked about that at $3, right? And then it ran all the way to $60. So that was really good, right? So $4, $5 to $60, right? But then the rest was yeah. Let's go, Dan. I have to go hang with little man. Be safe, good people. Let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy. We will see you soon. Thank you, Dan. Um, and then you guys remember the night, not the night, the stream with Season, ticker symbol Season. So ticker symbol S. Let me see if I can go back and find it. Probably not. I won't be able to find the. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah. So this ticker symbol, right? Virgo's gonna have PTSD now. I'm sorry, Virgo. We had a lot of fun with this, right? So this thing, let's go back in time. Back in time. I just deleted a few things there, so I'm gonna put them back up there. You guys remember this? Do you guys remember this one? Right. So and these guys are running. I mean, they're pumping, right? They're pumping. Okay. Virgo says, "Okay, bye. Good night." I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm sorry. Right? So we're streaming, and Virgo's in this stonk, right? And it's pumping. Why? Because they're getting FDA approved, apparently getting FDA approved, right? So it's pumping. It's up like 60%. It's going $3, $4, $6, halted, and we're all excited, right? Oh my goodness, FDA is about to prove this thing, and it's about to go to where? To the moon. To which moon we don't know, but we're here for it. And it gets unhalted at $6, $6, and and $6, right? And the candle goes to the abyss, and I can't find the damn candle. So I'm looking for the candle because I mean like $6, and I can't find the damn candle, and I'm on the 1 minute time frame. So you have to go all the way down, and I'm looking for this candle. I'm like, damn, where's this candle? And I keep going and going and going, and it's at 70 cents. $6 to 70 cents. Virgo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Virgo. Mentioned it earlier, and you talked about it. Yep. Oh, hey. Oh, minus 82% virus. Oi. I'm sorry, Virgo. Virgo almost killed me that day. Um, $6 open at 70 cents. Oi. I'm sorry, Virgo. I apologize. And ever since that, it's been it's been doo doo. I'm sure it's gonna run at some point because it does this often, right? This thing does this all the time, like all the time, all the time. So Virgo, maybe this is the opportunity because it pump it and dump it, pump it and dump it, right? Pump it and dump it. So maybe it's gonna, Virgo, keep this one and then you can celebrate stable coin. Yep. But then Luna said, hold on, minus 99%. Yep. Aye. The whole thing was gone. I couldn't believe it. Aye. Right? Um, Burger says, I don't care if it goes to 100, I'm done. You know what, Virgo? Like, speaking of, like, it doesn't look bad, Virgo. It closed green today, 14%. Look at that. That's a double bottom, Virgo. Nice little double bottom here. It might be ready to start pumping again. You never know. No, I don't owe you guys money. You guys owe me money. Mindy, and Virgo, you guys owe me monies. To 20 on the change. Yeah, Pablo. And then 150, well, was the price that it was supposed to be equivalent of. And nope. And it yeah, halted as well. Yeah, your options are halted as well, M cents. If the stock is halted, the options are halted. The only thing that isn't halted is the warrant. You bought MVP at $3, Michelle. Yep. Hashtag bridge life. Saying it was $100 plus. Okay. Yeah, no, we played with that thing from like $5 all the way till I mean, it took a while, right? So story behind that is, so we have a whole bunch of runs, right? And I call Mindy. I'm like, Mindy, you have one job. This was like months ago, right? You have one job. Find me the next damn squeeze. So she takes a few days, blah blah blah. She says SPRT. Here you go. Here you go. $4, $5, right? It takes a little bit. We were watching this thing about a month, just like CARV, Pablo, and that thing eventually starts pumping all the way, right? $10, $16, $17. Minnie's like, you know what? I'm ready to take some profits because I need this money for my dog boat. I want to buy new boats. So Minnie takes it, and that thing explodes, and Minnie's pissed. Like Minnie wants to burn the whole building. It explodes. She sells like 1 hour too early, and that thing goes to $60. And you have one job: find me a squeeze. There you go. And um, yeah, you can play with warrants during a halt. Yeah. IPP does not care about the stockholders. Nope, not a lot of like companies do, honestly. Not a lot of companies care about the stockholders because they have ways of making money. Like all the people that work there have ways. She was gonna slap your face. Virgo. Yep, I'm sure that a lot of times Mindy wants to slap my face off. Um, to 10 on this on the change. I was like, yeah, Pablo, yeah. He went to the abyss. Nope, nope. Isn't there a Kodak story out there? Nope, there's no Kodak story. Mm-mm. Nope, this is not about me today. This is not about my pain. I do not want PTSD. This is for Mindy and Virgo PTSDs. Um, oi. Yep, $60 to $10. Virgo, you never know. I'm telling you, this thing might be season might be setting up for a run from 50 cents. Double bottom. They, maybe $1 next. You never know. Oh, next time Mindy's on, she's gonna roast me. She's gonna tell all the stories. So, and now Virgo's gonna be in the chat. Go, 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 Mindy, go. Um, I could think about the Sutras fam. It's in as bad as we get. We got beat up, down. We still can laugh. Exactly, Virgo. You have to. Um, the one time I've cried over, trying to hold her tears back. Mindy cried in her damn truck, guys. She was in the truck crying. Cause yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, Mindy left a lot of tables, a lot of money's on the table. If walls could speak, you, yep, yep. You broke a lamp. Wow. Oh. And the hype was on SPLT. Green was yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a Devi, but yeah, exactly. So, yep. Oh, no, it is what it is, guys. There are a lot of stories. We've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of yeah. We just keep going, right? More stories to be made. More stories. So no, it was a classic hot trade squeeze. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. So we've had a lot of fun with a lot of plays. Like DWAC, for example. I mean, right? We caught DWAC at $12, right? All the way to 175. That was a lot of fun, right? So fun from $1, right? From $1 to $20, and then rock pulled, right? So a lot of fun, right? So again, what's the other BTBT, right? BTBT from $5, right, to 21, right? So again, SPRT, right? So like the list is endless. AMC, right? From what, $20, 14, $20, all the way to what, to 70 something. So that was a lot of fun, right? So we've had some amazing plays. Every like few months, something shows up that makes a lot of money, right? So so SOPA, yeah, SOPA. Not sure about SOPA. I can't remember SOPA. Right, so we've also played with like INDO, ISP, ISPC. Those ones were different because we caught them on the way up, right? These other ones still from the absolute bottom, right? So which was fun. Fixes itself, yeah, guaranteed, yeah, right? So ISPO, okay, yeah, there you go, ISPO, right? So we had a lot, ISPO was another one. Yeah, right, Pablo. Yeah, DWAC. I think we still have a picture of DWAC on here, guys. DWAC. That's DWAC, I think, right? So you know why that picture's on there? Cause the morning oh yeah, Mindy, there you go. That morning I missed Blaze's phone call on DWAC. I went and found fun, teamwork, yeah, guys, right? So I sent Mindy this picture. I'm like, Mindy, DWAC. I never call Mindy in the morning because she's a slacker. Just kidding. Right? I call her and she doesn't pick us. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna send her this picture. That picture haunts you. I'm like, yep. You see the price in that picture? $13 at the absolute bottom. Why? Because we've been looking for SPACs like this, SPACs that crash and sit flat. Right? We're just gambling with them. Right? Okay, cool. Right? Buy these packs after a crash when they're sitting flat, because now you're hoping for an explosion, whether it's $2, something small, but then DWAC is like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, let's send it, right? So explosion, right? So we're streaming and this thing is pumping, right? And then Mindy comes on stream and she's watching Benzinga and she sees like some articles about fun at $1 something, and Mindy spams that, and the next day explosion, right? So those were a lot of fun. Um, yeah, from 11 to 1 in 2 days. 2 days, Pablo. That was madness. That was a lot of fun. So a lot of fun. At 30 and wasn't mad about it. No, exactly, Michelle. Right? Exactly. Yeah, DWAG was fun, right, Robert? Yeah, yeah. MVST. Yeah, you signed up that day too. Yeah, there you go. Oh, MVST. I thought that was BBIG for a second. No, BBIG went the opposite way. Yeah, no, we played with BBIG. So BBIG story, right? So we played with BBIG from so first experience with BBIG. We buy BBIG calls at $5. BBIG crashes. Like nope, zero, right? So but then BBIG has support at 220. So BBIG starts picking up from 220. Right, so we play with BBIG all the way to $12, right? So FOMO, divvy. BBIG crashes again to 220. So end of story. You jumped out at $60. Okay. We had what's his name? So we had what's his name? KB, right? So when DWAG was pumping, KB works for like the New York for the trading floor, right? So KB was in the chat saying the market makers are looking for $100. We're like, come on, KB, send it. He's like, the market makers are looking for 150. We're like, come on, let's go to 150. It's like the market makers are looking for 175. It's like, come on, KB, keep that data coming. Insider, come on. And then the rest is history. Cause it yep. Here you go. Can we ban the word BBIG? Don't worry, we can. Was trying to yeah, trying to trying to get a 420 Joe. Okay, 420. Um, Kramer trashing DWAC at 12 was a clear former signal, Pablo. Yo. Oh, you guys remember that? That's when we found the moose. The moose was loose that day. Oh, yeah. That's when we found the moose. Am I wearing the moose shirt? No, I'm not. All right. So the moose was loose on DWAC. That was a lot of fun. uh, do what I say, don't do what I do. Yep. Follow Mindy's research. Yes, her place. Different story. uh, where is this stock exchange person? He shows up once in a while. KB, he's in Discord. I think he's in Discord. You see KB typing in Discord once in a while. But yeah, he works for like the for the trading floor. So he gets to see like there's some of this like orders come through for like level 3, right? So yeah. So when something's happening, something big is happening, KB will show up. Like when a big name is squeezing, KB shows up. He doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't show up for these like daily like movers or blah blah blah. He shows up for like AMC runs or like DWAG runs or like the big runs. That's my new friend. Oh no, be careful. Be careful. If you don't tell you are, be careful please. People loved, do you guys remember how like people loved KB in the chat that day? Like KB, more. Forget about Blaze and all the technical analysis. Where's KB? Where is him? Where's KB? KB. What are the market makers doing now? Um, um, the way that DWAG wouldn't fly on a Trump social media deal, one of the easiest plays ever. Yeah, there you go, right, Pablo? I mean, so much hype for DWAG. Was on speed dial. Yep. No, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, and we're gonna have a lot of plays like this because people still want to make money, right? The market is for making money. It seems like some days, like the market is not for you, but when you get into the right play, like your entire year can be made. One play, right, and you're good to go. Now you can sit back and relax. It doesn't happen that way, but yeah, like every once in a while, something will show up that just explodes, right? So hopefully we can find it soon. Hopefully that's something, right? Always. People always want to make money. People will always FOMO. Remember when coin was $300? Yeah, I remember that IPO. Um, yep, coin. I don't like coin. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I hate Coinbase. Remember when BBIG was $5? Remember when BBIG was $5? Any SPAC merges with SpaceX this quarter? Yeah, right. OnlyFans that will fly. Yep, right. Anybody merges with SpaceX, oi, that's gonna be another DWAC, right? SpaceX, Discord, OnlyFans, guys, right? So anybody, do we know who that is though? We do not, right? That's the issue, right? Speculation that it's IPO for one of them for Discord or SpaceX, right? So, but we don't know. So anybody does that though, when pump. You never sit back and relax. Nope. You get feeling that you can. Yeah, exactly, Mindy. And it's gone. You get into the next play and gone. So we're waiting for SpaceX, Discord, OnlyFans. Hopefully they don't ruin Discord. There you go. Criminals will never see $5 again. The market cap for Tide will hit BBIG and are looking to add more shares to you, Musty. Yeah. Will I be screwed? M-Sense, you just have to wait till the AM, right? Whether you're screwed or not, yeah, there's nothing you can do. when where's the OnlyFans members we had? Only subscribers, forgot her name. I have no idea. Oh yeah. You remember the lady? She has like yeah, I remember this. So we're streaming, right? And a lady shows up, and like people recognize her name in the chats, cause she's on OnlyFans and she's famous, and she has like on Twitter. I think yeah, on Twitter. Yeah, on Twitter. You guys remember this? I can't remember her name, but I'm sure on Twitter, right? So, because she gave us a tweet too. She gave us a retweet because we asked her to give us a tweet, right? So, and someone says, "Are you this person from OnlyFans?" She's like, no." Um, the first, but everyone who knew who she was, right? So, yeah, can't remember her name though. OnlyFans, and someone says, "Take a look at her Twitter page," and I'm like, "Okay, cool. Let me take a look." And it's naked pictures. I'm like, okay, yep. I will slowly leave this Twitter page. Um, I'm sure there are a few subscribers on here. Yeah, in here, yep. Not the name. Remember the musty? Once a month, you go heavy and wait for DWAG, SPLT, and now, for example, you'd be really in the money, but who can do that exactly, Pablo? Exactly, right? So, just patience in one of these plays. Just patience and wait for one of these plays. One, two, three, four, five trades a year. I mean, let's say you pick out one, five of those trades a year. DWAG, SPRT, ISPO, INDO, four trades a year, right? If you're patient, that's not easy to do, but yeah, out of like 360 something days a year, 65, you're only trading four times. Left the stream quickly. I left the stream. No, I did not leave the stream, Robert. I went nowhere. I was here. On shares, Serge, I don't know. Says, oh, okay, just kidding. Unbelievable. You're the ranch we show. Yep. Maybe I should have an OnlyFans too. Musty. I don't know what to tell you. Um, let's see here. So Ion shares to be suspended Suspended from trade by Nasdaq delisting process. Speaking of crashing, let's take a look at this, guys. ION. ION sounds like a familiar name, right? These guys are about to be sent to the IO. Yep, IO actually. Yeah, IO. There we go. Right. So they're about to be sent to 34 cents. Yep. They're about to be sent to the abyss. It's suspended. Yep. Wake up tomorrow, find yourself on a different exchange. Um, wow. Well, there goes another victim. Too bad that this doesn't happen. When the market's open, so we can see after hours, so we can see the bids, even though it's suspended, right? Well, I guess you really can, but yeah, it's sent to the pink sheets. Yep. I no longer needed to do all of that for a few bucks. Ah, virus. Wait, no way, Joe. Joe, I'm a DOIO bag holder. Oh, we found one. This is another Virgo story. Joe, where did you buy this thing at? Pablo, don't say that. Don't say that. IO will show up on OTC BB at point zero zero. Um, um, Only a matter of time. Yep. Do you think Luna is the biggest loss of the? Yeah, probably. I don't know, right? Um, Facebook was Netflix was but Luna, 40 cents. Okay, not too bad, right? Not too bad. No, Joe, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think it easily pushed to 40 cents on the OTC, right? Just yeah, new ticker IOQ. Okay, yeah. I think it easily pushed to 40 cents tomorrow at the open on the OTC, Joe. So point zero 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 eight. Oi. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you. A lot of fun. We're gonna go back to Discord and keep having some more fun. So if you're not a member yet, the ticket was a Squid Game coin, 3,000 shares. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link. So yeah, click on the link. Click on the link at the bottom of the whenever that shows up. Yeah, click on the link at the bottom of this message if you're not a member yet, and once you become a member, right, send an email to the email at the top of your stream there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. It's been a blast as usual, fam. See you in Discord. Let's go, Virgo. Have a good night, Brendan. Have a good night, Mindy. Suck it. Joe, have a good night. Musty, have a good night. Chesh, have a good night. Pablo, again, have a good night. Michelle, have a good night. Rob, have a good night. Virus, have a good night. TC, have a good night. Let's go. M-Sense, have a good night. Michelle, no hope for you, you know that? No hope. Have a good night, Hugh. Martin, have a good night. Alrighty, guys. Jay, have a good night. Ryan, have a good night. Crystal, later, dudes. Later, dudes. Yeah, dude. There you go, Josh. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. See you all in Discord. Later, Jason. Two fingers. Two fingers. Carla, have a good night. Thank you all very much. Audrin, BBIG, don't say it 5 times in the mirror tonight. I will not. Later all, relax. Alrighty, sounds good, guys. Thank you very much. See you guys in Discord. See you guys on the next stream. Mr. Virus, two fingers. Let's go. Bye, guys. Bye, all.